6 pounds for her squat.
Let's get it.
The bar is ready for Juliana.
Here she goes.
At 286 pounds. Here we go.
Gotta like the color of those knee sleeves.
You want to see it, Juliana? Let's get it
Yeah, they match us today. So what Juliana is asking them to do right now is moving the bar over so it's a little bit more centered. For those of you who aren't familiar with what this contraption is that they're using something called a monolift. You'll notice a couple different things about it. One being that there's these mono arms that hold the bar, which is what the platform crew is swinging before she squats. And it's got these nice little safety straps on there too.
That was deep.
Easy work for Juliana.
And that's a good lift for her. So you'll see some lifters today using the mono, some lifters not using the mono, basically meaning that they will be walking the squat out of the rack, out of the arms, versus just waiting for the platform crew to pull the arms when they've picked the bar.
Just lost a little nut from the mono lift. Did a little mono repair. All good to go.
Mono must have gotten excited. Even the mono's freaky here.
The mono's freaky tonight.
308 pounds.
Okay, I see a B over there. He must have somebody getting
Lori's
ready.
up next at 308 pounds.
Lori is actually one of our shared lifters, so Bia Babu of TZO Strength coaches Lori. Lori trains out of Hometown Barbell in Frederick, Maryland. And I actually had to do her nutrition for the end part of this meet. So it was really fun to work with her. We had a really good time just kind of, dialing things in and getting ready for this prep. And it's been a really good prep for her. She actually hasn't competed in about a year. So I'm excited to see what she puts up today on the platform. Okay. I'm a little biased, of course.
Of course you are. She looks ready, man. Looks psyched up.
Yeah, she's a very focused, very calm lifter.
Let's go, Lori.
This is her first time with a mono lift?
No, she did Bad Bitches. She doesn't regularly train with a mono, but she did use it at the Bad Bitches meet. But she'll be walking it out. Just taking a second there to pick it again, find things, make it a little bit more comfortable.
Lock it in, Lori.
Oh, yeah.
Super smooth squat for her.
Very smooth lift.
Judges say 2-1 like.
Okay, 2-1, good lift. Side judge through a red. Usually when we see that, it's most likely depth, but sometimes there may be something that one of the side judges sees that either isn't happening on the other side, or, is just something that they see that the other judge didn't. And I believe that's a record for her, so she got checked by the side judge before she was allowed to leave the platform, and good to go for her.
Good to go. Yeah, you never know. I mean, like you said, normally it's depth on that side, but,
The bar is ready to roll. Here we go. 374 pounds.
Okay.
Yanil is our next lifter. She's opening up with 374, 170 kilos. And this is actually her second meet. Her first meet was earlier this year in Hershey.
Wow.
Wow, that was deep.
That is a deep
Y'all
squat.
knocked that down with that one. Like.
Good looking
And that's
squat.
a good lift for her. She's got on a vintage iron shirt. That is one of our sponsors. We have a table here today. I think she trains out of their gym.
Oh, okay.
Really cool. They've got some really cool shirts and merch and swag and stuff over there.
Let's go, Carl.
Okay, we got some weight going up now. What do we got?
Yep.
Where we at?
And we are ready.
They're just making an adjustment. So the weight's going to stay the same, 170, 300, and just shy of 375 on the bar for Carl.
Go, Carl, get it. Good setup. Oh, team flex.
Let's go, Carl. Take your time, lock it in. Up, easy work.
One of Zeus's
Beautifully
lifters.
done
I
by
think.
Carl.
And that's a good lift for Carl.
Good lift.
Think pretty good attempt selection so far, these first couple lifters. You know, it's always good to make sure that you open low, especially with squats. You want to kind of get a feel for the platform, how the judging is, and everything like that. And just best thing to do is just make sure that you're opening with something that you can sink under pretty much any circumstances.
Wake you up in the middle of the night. You can do
Yes,
it.
I love when you get, give your analogy. Give your analogy.
That's it. If I can wake you up in the middle of the night, wake you up in the sleep, you can do it. That's your opener right there.
Let's go, Tom.
Have you ever
Okay.
tested that theory in real life?
No,
Okay, then I want you to.
we need to though.
Yeah, next up we have Tom Ferris. He is opening up with 187 kilos and a half. So
Big Tom's at a power
413.
build gym, right?
yes, he is. And he comes to a lot of meets. You see him around a lot if you're in Maryland, Virginia, Pennsylvania meets.
Yes. Nice.
Easy work.
Isn't Tom? Isn't he the one that does like the hot wing, like on his
I
Instagram?
believe so, yeah.
That's all the hot wings. That's a
Yep.
good lift right there. Sure, he's going to be getting some wings after this, some hot wings.
After the lifts get a little spicier.
Yes. Little freaky
Little
spicy.
freakier.
I mean, what a great venue this is, right?
Yeah, it's a really, really cool venue. If you guys are not here, you are missing out.
And we get ready to roll.
We're fortunate enough to try out a new venue this time called Backseat Events, and they have great food, great drinks. We've got drink specials here just specific for this meet.
We got a freak shooter.
Yep.
A1 Digital has got it all set up tonight.
Fahim is our lifter, 202.5 kilos on the bar.
Smoked it.
Yep. Super fast. Just what you want an opener to be. Those 3 white lights for Fahim.
Fahim wants all the smoke today. That was good. Big time lift.
Next is Toral Howard, 485 pounds.
We got 2 huge screens in the back. We got like VIP tables, front row seats. We got, I mean, this place is rocking, man. We got good stuff.
Yeah, the music is bumping.
We
Can't
are
really
lit
hear
in
it
here
here.
today. And we are going to move some
He
weight.
is ready to roll. Let's go. Get it moving, big fella.
Terrell Howard is our lifter. Bar weight going up to
Let's give it up for
220
Terry
pounds,
Howard.
220 kilos, 485 pounds on the bar.
485, 485
Let's go.
pounds. What was that?
Oh.
Is that a misload?
Doesn't
No, it
look
looks
like
like
it. Looks
it's
like it was
alright.
just uneven.
Maybe just wasn't in the middle?
Yeah,
Right.
that's the nice thing about, you know, just
Focus.
knowing what you can do, right? Because a lot of times people will
Yeah.
like pick the bar
There
and
you go.
feel like they have to take it
Right.
regardless. That was a good lift for Terrell, 3 white lights.
There you
but
go.
you can pick the bar and then set it back down if it feels off or the height feels wrong. That's another nice thing about the mono is it's really nice to be able to make quick adjustments on the fly there with height, whether it's raising it or lowering it.
Right, without having to walk it out if you don't have to.
£490
Okay, 490 on the bar. Almost at the 500 mark.
for Joseph McNeil.
We got really quick. We got the 500 pounds.
Squat for flight A. Let's go, Joseph. We're ready for you.
Freaks come out at night. A1 Digital and Fighter Quit. Getting it done. WRPF.
Yep. Back again for
Back.
another big event with some we're gonna see some really big lifts today.
Should be some big numbers today. Excited.
Yeah, I mean, when you have people squatting almost 5 in the first flight of prime time, you know it's gonna be good just for openers.
Man, we got some deep squats.
Yeah.
Easy squat.
Well, I think everybody knows, you know, they want to come out and be able to get a squat on the board because, you know, like how people are always nervous until that first squat happens.
Absolutely.
And
We
it's
gotta get
just
it
nice
in.
to come out and do something with some authority and say, okay, cool, we're on the board, and then go from there.
Yeah, you got to get one in. It makes you feel better, makes you relax a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, these deep squats, I mean, wow. I always get worried with some of my lifters that go too deep on the first one, and then their second one, they cut it a little bit, and the judges are like, I don't know.
Like, we know you can go lower.
We know we can go lower. We just got to keep this up, man. This is great. We've already hit 500 pounds, no problem.
Yep. And we also did have an earlier session today that was live streamed. No commentary for that one, but we did have a whole other morning session, and that went great. There were some really great lifts there, some big, strong lifters. I got to see the tail end of that when I came in, see everybody deadlifting.
We got all good attempts on the first. Right?
Yep. Yeah,
There we
everybody's
go.
on the board so far in Flight A.
Let's go.
Or technically Flight D.
Nobody bombing out yet. Nobody chasing the freak shots yet.
Yeah, we'll see how many people are at the bar,
Yeah.
depending on how the meet goes.
I know Mel's gonna have some freak shots later on.
We are starting second attempts here. Emily Grant is our lifter.
Emily getting her second one in here. Go, bars loaded. Let's
Bars
get it.
ready for Emily Grant. Attempt number 2.
And what you'll notice is because the flights are a little bit smaller, they are taking a little bit of time before they go to second and third attempts, just because we're at 31 lifters across 3 flights. So we're looking at roughly 10 lifters a flight. So by the rule book, we got to add a little bit of time there.
Okay. That was good.
Beautifully done
Yep.
by
3
Emily.
whites for Emily.
3 whites.
So far, the shiniest competitor
Yes.
we've seen so far.
Absolutely.
I love the glitter.
She got her glitter freak on.
Yep.
308 pounds.
All right, here we go. She's chalking up. She's getting ready.
Juliana's up next. Bar weight for her is going up to 140 kilos, 308 on the bar for her.
Okay, man. It's like bars loaded. We ready to rock. Go,
Bars
Juliana.
ready
Let's
for
get it.
Juliana. Let's go, Juliana.
She's got a little glitter on her eyes.
Yep, she's got some, and she's got little clips in her hair. She's got the glitter belt.
Okay.
I think I might need to get a glitter belt.
Oh, yeah.
What
Here
do you
we
think,
go.
Mike?
What happens? See one, you like one.
Yep.
Wow, show me pause that.
That's
Yeah.
too easy for Juliana. Beautifully done.
That was incredible.
Today.
Good
Good
job.
lift for Juliana.
She smoked that.
Yeah, that was a really solid second. I mean, that could have been an opener. Yeah, it did. Well, you know, I think, and this is what I will say, you know, you see a lot of these lifters that are used to training in, you know, like all over the place, different
Right.
feds and stuff like that. So you see them really trying to perform to like the strictest fed that they compete in.
Right, right.
And I think sometimes too, it's also, I know there's always a concern, I think, where when you're at these bigger meets with lights and stuff, just making sure that there's the visible, like,
Yeah.
I'm down here, I can get down there.
You can see every
Although I
angle.
know sometimes there's the argument of like if you go fast and then the judges can't see if they're
Right.
at depth or not, it's supposed to go to the benefit of the lifter. But
Yeah.
you know, if you can get down there, why not get down there with authority? Lori's up next, another state record attempt for her, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds.
Let's go, Lori. Lock it in.
It's a little shy of what she's done in training.
Okay.
So expecting us to
A little shy, right? That's
Yeah.
a good second attempt. She did
Yeah,
great on her
but
first one.
This will be a platform PR for her. Her best before this was 3:14.
Okay. She's walking it out. She's set.
Yeah, much more confidence this time around.
Easy
Very
work.
strong. Very strong.
The
Nice
focus
move.
in her eyes. Wow.
Yeah, 3 whites there. So she
He's focused.
She made that adjustment with the depth. You could see the side judge that gave her the red light before shook her head at the end, like, yes, that's
There we
where
go.
we need it to be.
That's it.
And that's so important, you know, as a lifter, also as a coach, just being able to make those on-the-fly corrections and
Have to. Got to.
just adapting to the judging and the conditions of the day. You know, you guys are seeing this here. There's lights, there's music, there's a little bit of smoke. The platform is a little bit elevated compared to where the judges are sitting. So all of that's going to impact the judging and also how things feel. And, you know, you just, as an athlete, as a competitor, you want to be able to adapt to those things. Make sure you have a good day.
All right, it's Carl, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Carl's back. 177.5 kilos.
391.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get it.
Another state record.
Come on, Carl. Everything you got.
There you go. He's walking it out. It's good setup.
Come on, Carl.
Lock it in.
Tight, 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 tight. Up,
Gotta
up.
fight for that one.
What the judges say.
Might be a little tight. Okay,
That's a good
2 to 1.
lift.
Good.
Yeah, that's a good lift. You only need
Good
two.
lift. Only need 2 is right.
Yep.
There you go. Hey, he's on the board. He's got a second attempt in.
Mm-hmm.
He's good to go.
And that was a small PR for him. So
Okay, that's good.
385 was his best. Taking home at least 391
That's
after
good.
that squat today.
I mean, it was definitely, he struggled with it a little bit at the end.
Bars ready.
Let's
Yeah.
hope he can come back and, you know, get something.
402
take a little bit of a jump.
pounds.
Yanil is up. So this is going to be our first female 400-plus squat of the day.
That's awesome.
Already only at second attempts, and these are drug
Let's go, girl.
tested.
I want to see this 402. If she dropped it like she dropped the other one,
Yeah.
she is strong, strong.
Wow.
Wow, okay.
That's a high
Still
bar.
very consistent.
There you go.
2 pounds. Beautifully done.
3
Another
whites,
glitter
that's a
belt.
good lift. Yep,
Another
I was
glitter
going to
belt.
say another glitter belt. Maybe that's the secret.
Uh-oh. That's a problem.
I don't like the lever belt personally.
Uh-huh.
I know a lot of people love them. And even the adjustable one's a little bit better, but I'm always worried that because I've seen them
Maybe you
like
just got to get
pop
like
in the
4 leather
hole.
belts. So you have one at every.
Mike, I'm used to being the enabler here. I think I've met my match. Tom Ferris is coming back to the platform for his second, 197.5 kilos on the bar, 435 pounds.
You want to try to say it right.
Chicken wing. Let's get it.
Let's go, Tom.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Ain't nothing but a chicken wing on this day. All right, Power Build Jim. He's got that wide squat, like he might be a gear lifter.
Yeah, it's been cool to see. I think that more raw lifters are experimenting with that wider squat stance, which is traditionally a geared squat stance.
Wow. Finish,
Oh.
baby.
Not quite for him.
Beautiful job by our spotters.
You know, sometimes I don't know, like it almost seemed like he knew it because he dropped it a lot faster than he did his first one.
Yeah, and you kind of saw on the way up, knees kind of caved in and
Yes.
everything. And that's the trick with a wider stance is like you only want to go as wide as you can cover, and if you can't get your knees out to really stabilize over your ankles, and there are a lot of lifters that have really wide squats that are, but it becomes a lot more technical. It's almost like sumo in a lot of ways.
100%. Absolutely.
Plus, the smaller I always joke about that. It's like the smaller you get, the leaner you get, the more technique you have with your squat.
True.
You know, when you're big, you just bounce off the tissue
right.
and it's totally fine. Like,
Absolutely.
that's why power bellies are so popular.
Come on,
Absolutely.
Okay, Faheem is back on the platform. He is also one of our junior lifters. So between the ages of 20, 23.
And he killed his first one. He smoked
Yeah,
it.
he did. He did. So 215 kilos, 473 pounds, just shy of 474.
Wow.
He
And
felt
again,
good.
another really
There you go.
That's too easy.
easy looking squat
That's too
there.
easy, Faheem. Put another rep
Judges
out there.
agree.
That was good. What was that? 473? Is that what we said?
Yep,
Oh, so he's going 500.
he better.
He better 500. Put 5 bills on there. That's what Berto would have been doing, 5 bills. I know that.
Yeah.
Let's go, Howard. We want to see you get it, smoke it, take it home. And that's it.
All right, this is Terrell.
All right?
Yep.
512 pounds.
A little over 500, 512. Lock it in. Let's go, Rel. He's ready.
We are ready for Mr. Howard.
Bar is ready.
Let's go, Mr.
Yep.
Howard.
It's all red and black today.
Yep, going along with the theme here.
Theme, yes, sir.
We dressed for it. He's dressed
Howard,
for it.
Freaks 2
Let's go. Take your time.
at the Backseat Events, Winchester, Virginia. Let's go, Rel.
Focus, Howard.
Big air.
Finish, finish, finish.
Stand up.
There you go. Okay, let's see what the judges have to say.
First 500-pound squat. It's in the books. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
There we
For
go.
Mr.
There you go.
Howard.
So he'll take a small platform PR on that one.
Nice. That was good. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know. He almost looked like he lost air coming up a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. You know, and like his pick was a little bit like both of his picks have been a little
Yes.
unsteady. But then when he walked out, he kind of shook his head like,
Right.
okay, cool. He let the bar settle. And, you know, sometimes it's like you pick the bar, you're feeling it out on your back. And ideally you want it to feel super stable. But that's why some lifters prefer the walkout to kind
Right.
of let everything adjust. And,
Settle in.
yeah, and I mean, I'm a big fan of the mono, but it's also something that you need to practice at. Using the mono is a skill, and for a lot of people, they don't have access to it, and the walkout is what they're used to, so it makes a lot more sense.
Bump it up.
All right, what do we got here?
Okay, Joe McNeil is our lifter, another state record attempt,
523.
and you'll notice that there are now more people on the platform, so once the squats start going 500 pounds and above, we will have 2 additional side spotters for lifter safety and
Stand up.
platform
Easy
safety.
work.
Stand up. Way to go.
That is 3 white lights, and it's a six
Another 3
record.
white lights.
Way to
Six
go.
through squat.
We love to see
And he's
it.
going to get checked by the judge for his state record.
Make sure we didn't cheat. Are you good? He's good. He's good.
Man, he's got more room, too.
I know, yeah. This is good. I mean, that's always what you want to see is like that good attempt
We
selection
got
where
30
after your second
attempts.
you're like, yeah, they got a little
Let's
bit
get
more.
some energy in here. Let's
They
get
got a little
going.
bit
We
more.
started to roll. Finally waking up. So good morning.
All right, third attempts.
Yep. So they're going to take a little bit of time
All right,
before
already third attempt,
Emily
man.
comes back.
Go.
Yeah, it's nice with these small flights. We're really moving and grooving.
If you
Emily
are
Brown,
waiting
209
on the
pounds.
next flight of squatters, get ready. We are about 10 lifters out.
And you guys are really missing out here because all of the lifters are also able to put in the songs that they want to hear for their third attempt squats, which makes it really personal. I love when meet directors
That's
do that.
awesome.
Anna and Micah are awesome. They, put that kind of thought in. Like, you imagine, like, you're walking out to do your heaviest lift of the day and, like, you're hearing your song. Like, it's just a really good feeling to have, I
It's
think.
awesome. I mean, those are the songs you lift with, you train with, and all of a sudden now you get to hear them on the platform, the ones that, set you off a little bit different, help you flip the switch.
We had somebody in the first session pull a massive deadlift to Steel's Kissed by a Rose.
Really?
Yeah, it was great. It's funny though, because then you like listen to what people are actually listening to when they do
Yeah,
their heavy
exactly.
lifts, and it's like, Everybody's a little bit different.
Everyone's got something different going on. Anna listens to opera a little bit, you know.
I listen to Fleetwood Mac.
Fleetwood Mac, that's it.
Rhiannon, that's my squat song. Emily Grant's back on the platform, 209 pounds on the bar for her.
Emily Grant, 209 pounds.
Let's go, Emily.
Finish.
Mm.
She had way more in her.
Okay, let's see.
2
2 to
1,
1.
she
Good
got
win
it.
for her.
She looked like she rushed that a little bit to me.
Yeah, and I honestly think a big part of it might be just being nervous about, because this is her
Juliana.
her last meet was her first meet that she did in wraps, but she bombed out.
Okay.
So I think
Yeah.
she went really conservative because her best squat is 281.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, I think it's smart. I know she also did a crossover to register as push-pull, so she
Oh.
really wanted insurance just in case.
There you go.
But Emily, girl, you are on the board. You got all 3 of your squats, and now you can get on with the rest of your meet.
Yes, you're good to go, Em. Juliana's getting ready to rock it out.
The start is ready for Juliana. 325 pounds. Here we go. Last lift. Come on, Juliana. Everything you got.
Let's go with the bling bling. Okay. Tight. Stand up. Stand up.
Finish.
Let's go.
Way to cinch it, judges say. That's a
Good job.
lift
Good
for
lift.
Juliana.
A little
Way
bit
to
of stutter
go.
into the hole, but she recovered really well. And I mean, that's a bit under her best.
Up next,
That was 325. She spotted 341 prior, but
Okay.
you know, with meets like this, and I mean, honestly, you guys aren't here. You're missing out. You really are. This is technically a local meet, but it feels like
The energy's
a
unreal.
huge event. And
It's
I think
really-
with this type of meet too, it's so important treating it more of like a marathon than a sprint, and just
Absolutely.
focusing on just meet day performance rather than trying to just, you know, open heavy and show up and try to, you know, put the cart before the horse a little bit.
Exactly.
We did see a few people earlier in the day bomb out, unfortunately.
Let's
So
go. Come on, girl.
Lori's
All right.
our lifter,
you go, Lori.
155 on the bar,
Let's go.
341.
She's so focused.
Yeah, she is. It's just a lot of intensity there.
Those
I think
eyes.
it's also her military background too.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's it. There you go.
Yeah, she's in the National Guard right now, has been for a while. She also works at a Soldier Fit.
Okay.
Take your time. Come on, girl. Everything you got.
She looks
Your
locked
last
in.
attempt right here, right now. State record on the line.
There you go. Stand up. Good.
Very smooth for her.
Way more in her.
And that's a good lift. Oh, and we got a little hop in
There you
it.
go.
I love it.
Record.
Got a good PR for her.
Yeah, that, I mean, yeah, so 314 was her best beforehand, so almost a 30-pound PR.
Wow.
Yeah.
Great. Good for her. That's good stuff. Seems real happy.
Up next, we got
She's got a cheering section over
Got a
there,
whole
too.
cheering section.
You see her hopping in the background. I love it.
That's awesome.
It's really funny to see that, though, because I feel like a lot of times you see people that are really focused on the platform, but when they do get that excitement, it's like, oh, yes, like, there you go.
Yeah, yeah.
There it is.
400 goals for the man himself. Big walk, baby. Let's
Carl's
go.
back on the platform, 402 on the bar.
Yeah, buddy. Come on.
4 bills. Here we go. A big number. What's he weigh? 60 kilos?
Yeah, he's a 60-kilo lifter.
Wow.
Take your time, Carl.
Stay focused.
Focus. Up. Up.
Okay.
Take it.
Good. Good save,
Great
guys.
save, yeah. Great save by the spotters and
Good
loaders.
spot.
You'll see the back spot, you know, kind of scooping his hands underneath just to make sure that the lifter keeps their balance and helps them up to stand up. And You know, if you guys have ever worked a platform crew, or if you haven't, it is the toughest job out of meet. Spotting and loading is so hard, but we have a great crew today, and you can really see that when, you know, unfortunately, lifters don't always make all their lifts, but it's nice to have a spotting and loading crew that, you know, you're confident in are going to grab you if anything goes wrong.
Okay, here goes. All right, what is she going
go,
for?
girl.
Yanil has
413?
413 on the bar.
Let's go, Yanil. She is a
This is crazy for your second meet.
second meet. She's squatting 400 pounds.
Yep.
Man,
Up.
she's strong. Stand up.
Sticks with it, stands it up,
Tell you what,
and squatting high bar with the squat bar is tough.
Janelle, let it go.
That was awesome. Judges loved it. She loved it. The crowd's going crazy.
That's
just,
awesome. Good for her.
I love strong women. Don't get me started.
Oh my God. I mean, that is.
And it's so great to see that, you know, now, like, it's commonplace to see women squatting in the force.
It's unreal. It's awesome.
I remember just a couple years ago, that was like a rarity.
Right.
Really.
The bar is ready.
You know, especially on the drug tested side.
Exactly. And now we're getting it, you know, like all the time. I mean, that's awesome.
Yeah. Okay, Tom coming back, taking a little jump from his second to his third. He missed his second, but he took the smallest increment that you can take when it's not a record. So 2.5 kilos. So he's up to 440. Cardi B playing in the background for his third attempt squat.
Okay.
Let's go, Tom.
Let's go, Tom.
Come on, Tom.
Much better.
He just needed Cardi B on the
I
money.
mean, what? That's all he needed. I
Yeah,
mean,
he
what?
really did need Cardi. So thank you, Cardi B, wherever you are, for helping Tom squat.
Wow, man. Way to come back and get that. That was really awesome.
Yeah, and the stability down there, totally different squat from a second squat.
Totally different.
Choice. I really took it. Tom, I never thought you would listen to Cardi B. I mean, I listen to Cardi B too, so.
All right, we got Fahim
Up
coming
next,
back.
we got Fahim Khan, 501 pounds.
Fahim, our
Let's
junior
go.
lifter.
Yep.
The bar is
501
ready
pounds
for
as a
Fahim
junior
Khan.
lifter. Again,
Five-
something that's becoming more and more common.
Oh, yeah, junior lifters, right?
Yep.
Like, man.
He's 23, so this will probably be one of his last meets as a junior.
Let's go, Fahim.
And this is his fifth meet, and he's only 23.
Wow.
That's a lot of competing.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've seen him in the gym before.
Yeah.
Right here, right now.
But,
Finish. Wow. Fahim is still warming up.
he squatted like he was confident.
Yep. 2-1. That's a good lift for Fahim. And he's checking with the judges just to see what was going on. Side judges gesturing. It was just a little high.
You know, it's kind of like you said, you know, you go fast, and
Up next, we got
Judge
Mr.
doesn't have a lot of time to make a
Howard,
decision.
record.
you know, he's either going to go with it or going to say you didn't hit it. You know what I mean? So, it's
And it depends
catch-22.
on the judge. It really does.
Absolutely.
And it depends on, you know, just like I think we're seeing that more and more now that there's so many feds that
We are ready to roll for
the
Mr.
judging is
Howard.
different everywhere, and the judges are different everywhere. Okay, Terrell stepping up to the platform, dapping up all of his platform crew before he takes this state record attempt.
Let's go, Mr. Howard.
523 pounds on the bar for him.
Take your time. Finish. Wow.
He stood up with
Way to
it.
stick to it. The judges say. Good
Good
lift.
lift.
Three
Three white
State
lights.
record for Terrell.
Man.
Sir, we love it.
Oh, side judge chasing him down to make sure he gets checked.
Howard, come here. Come back. You're not in trouble. We gotta check you.
He's sprinting in the back.
Yep.
He wanted that lift. Come on back, man.
Yes.
Where'd he go?
Yes.
He's
Up next, we
outside
got
somewhere.
Joseph McNeil. Stay
Oh,
record.
he got
Track him down.
For-
It's tough to remember. I was a head judge a couple weekends ago at a meet
for
for deadlifts, and I was literally grabbing people by the belt as they walked past me to check them for record. I was like, this is great. I can just grab you and be like, nope, come here. And for those of you that aren't familiar with that, it's literally just the judges need to check that you're not wearing any other supportive equipment that exceeds the division that you're in. So all of these lifters right now are raw lifters, meaning that they can't wear a squat suit or a deadlift suit or any other extra special helpy type things under their standard raw equipment. 540 for Joseph McNeil.
Finish.
Wow.
Again,
Yes,
sticks with
sir,
it.
the judges say.
That was,
3 white lights.
Judges like
light.
it.
Another state record for
Yeah,
Joseph McNeil.
I will say he didn't go as deep on that one as he went on the first two.
No.
Still definitely
Yeah.
way below parallel.
Russell, we're starting
But those first two, he was on the ground.
Yep.
light B,
But what a great attempt there. That was
460.
he got all three of his. Another 500-pound squat. Are we Davis Russell. Are we into the second?
we are in the second flight of Primetime.
Second flight of Primetime. Freaks 2. Freaks come out at night 2 at Backseat Events. A1 Digital set it all up today. We got big screens, we got lights, we got camera, we got DJs, we got everything you need. It is hyped up in here.
It really is. So if you guys are on the fence about coming down, we just started the second flight of Primetime. First squat hasn't even happened yet. So we're at Backstage Events in Winchester, Virginia. And for those of you that are watching on the live stream, please put your shout outs in there. If you guys have questions, we'll try to get to them too. If you're looking for your lifter, please check on Lifting Cast to see if they've already gone or when they are going. But please comment, interact with us, give shout outs to your gym friends,
Ready to roll.
Here we go.
whatever.
463.
Davis is starting off the flight with 210 pounds on the bar, 210 kilos, 462 pounds on the bar.
First squat, second flight. Davis Russell.
Let's go, David.
Okay, man, I just woke you up. That's what we want to
Yeah,
see.
there you
Easy
go.
work.
Good squat.
Yep. Judges agree.
Up next, we got Isaac Courtright.
And we're already in the 500.
500
There we go.
pounds.
Just like that. 500-pound squats. That's awesome.
Which is good. I love big squats. I think squats probably my favorite lift.
I
It's
mean,
the one I'm the worst at, technically speaking. But I love it.
Right.
It's fun. What's your favorite lift, Mike?
bench probably.
Fair
It used to be squat back in my day with the squat, but I think bench was my worst, but I think it was my favorite.
Fair enough. Isaac's our lifter. Smoking his opener. Again, really good attempt selection so far.
Easy done.
Judges agree. 3 white lights.
Up next, we got Timothy Brown, 507 pounds.
I love coaching the squat.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think that, I mean, there's two ways of thought, right? Like, you want to start off big, or do you want to finish big?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So a lot of people are like, okay, well, the meet doesn't start till the bar hits the floor, right? So we're going to finish with a deadlift, we're going to finish big.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are like, hey, I'm going to put my competition on notice early with a big squat. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
And it's there is a lot of this is such a mental game. And it, you know, but you know, it always is the cliche thing. It doesn't matter where you start, it matters where you finish.
Where you finish, right.
Okay, Tim Brown is our lifter. Tim trains out of the Bear Cave in Salisbury, Maryland.
Bear Cave.
Travis and Jess Rogers. So you'll see Travis, Papa Bear Rogers. He's gonna walk out and help center him on the bar. So this is basically going to make sure that when he hits when he picks the bar that he's
Come on,
as
Tim.
even as he possibly can. And this is well within the rule book, so he's going to give him pat. Okay, you're good to go.
Let's go, Big Tim.
230
Let's
kilos
go,
for
Tim. Lock it
Tim.
in. Come on.
Let's go, Tim. Come on.
Load
Look
up,
like the
Tim.
gym. Stand up easy.
Nice and easy.
Tell your coach Travis to put some weight on the bar.
Oh, I'm sure they're going there. And
Good
now we're
lift
going to
for
see
Tim.
our wrapped lifters. You'll start seeing people come out in knee wraps. And knee wraps add a whole nother element to the sport.
Absolutely.
It is
Absolutely.
a I'm an equipped lifter, so we could get into that. But like knee wraps are oftentimes the first piece of like extra equipment that lifters get into. And
And it's different. Like, everybody's different.
yeah,
Some people like a soft wrap. Some people like a very stiff wrap. Some people like a very tight wrap.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it all depends on the squatter and what they feel is the best for
Let's
them.
go, John.
John Brandmeier is our lifter. 260 kilos on the bar, 573 pounds. He's another Virginia local lifter as well.
Hey, looks familiar. Deep squat.
Tall guy, deep squat.
For Mr.
I
John.
think that's like the highest rack height we've seen today
Yeah,
so
right.
far. And that was a good lift for him.
Up next, we got Donovan, 573 pounds again. Same weight.
Same weight on the bar for Donovan.
Let's go, Mr.
Donovan
B.
trains out of East Coast Training Asylum. His last meet was actually in September. He DQ'd on his deadlifts. I was giving him a hard time today.
Oh, okay.
I know him. So I saw him at a meet a
Bars
couple months
ready
ago,
for
and I'm like, "Are you
Donovan.
ready?" So
Right.
Let's
we'll
go.
see how his day
I've
goes. But
actually talked to him
Come
a
on,
few
Big John.
times.
yeah, he's a great guy.
Really, really somebody that fell in love with this
Lock
sport.
it in.
Mm-hmm.
Lock it in. Let's go.
Let's go, Don. Easy work.
And he's on the board.
Wow.
I was talking to him too before the I was like, "You just get your first squat in, and it's all gonna be
Yeah,
good."
there we go. That's good.
And that's well under
Up
his
next,
best,
we got
but
Spencer.
again, on the
Same
board and
point.
just keep it moving.
What's his best?
Okay, not too far. 617.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's
So with the way things are moving, I definitely would expect to see a squat in the mid sixes
Bars
today.
roll loaded. For
Absolutely.
Sebastian Wilson.
Okay, Sebastian
Let's
is
go.
up next. Another one of Travis's lifters. He's also opening with 260 kilos at 573. He's out of Delaware.
He's out of Delaware, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yep, he comes to the Bear Cave sometimes to train.
Okay.
Easy work.
Waiting for the lights.
Yep, let's see what the judges say.
Somebody click.
Yeah, they've got those little like iPad things for judging. And sometimes there can be a delay, but it's also like you have to, as the head judge, you also have to like record it before it'll show up.
Ah.
I did my first meet with that the other weekend, and I was like, what is going on? It's, anything that's like technical, IT related, there's bound to be some sort of.
Absolutely.
I'm a big fan of the flag system.
Yeah. Can we go flag or
Yep.
thumbs up, thumbs
Flags or
down?
thumbs. And with using lifting cast, because all of this stuff is connected, it won't advance until all of that is logged. So you kind of have to wait and see what happens. So they're looking to get it sorted right now.
Maybe it's over here in the.
We got Rick up next at 280 kilos.
Can we get a thumbs up or a thumbs down, maybe, just so we know? How can he
think
put
we're
in his
all-
next attempt if we doesn't know if he got a
We're
good
all
attempt?
going to find out together. Well, in the meantime, how have you been, Mike, since
Oh,
the
man,
last
yeah,
week?
fantastic. Since
The
the last
baby ain't happy.
freak one, now freak two.
Baby's not happy waiting for
Um,
us to lift the weight.
We are getting set. I mean, we just came off the American Pro, which was unreal, right?
Yeah, that was an incredible meet.
And from what I understand, they've already started figuring out American Pro 3,
Yes.
bigger and greater things.
Yeah, I believe the winners overall from this meet are going to get entry into American Pro.
Oh,
Pro
wow.
3. Yeah,
That's big.
so that's a
That's
big
huge.
thing for a local meet.
100%.
So
That's awesome.
you guys are missing out. If you were on the fence to register for this meet, you should have registered.
Yeah, this
You
is
too could have been
this
here.
venue is unbelievable for.
It really
a local
is,
meet.
and it's really cool because they have like a lot of figurines and stuff. They have like an Evil Knievel figurine up there, and like pinball machines and all sorts of stuff like
perfect
that.
for freaks, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, freaks love pinball machines.
Freaks love, that's right. And
They got the Blues Brothers over there.
We
They
got the
all sorts
Blues
of stuff.
Brothers. We got a special shot tonight, the freak shot.
Yeah, do you remember what was in it? It was Jaeger,
Peach schnapps.
peach schnapps, and cranberry juice or something. But if you have ever had a redheaded slut before, that is what it basically
drink.
is. Yeah, the drink. Yeah,
Um,
I left it ambiguous for a reason.
yeah, that's the freak shot. We also have what is the other one?
Incredible Hulk,
Incredible Hulk.
and that was Hypnotic and
Hennessy. Yeah,
That's just
and it's like blue color, like
You're telling me?
more than cobalt than
yeah.
Anna's hair.
We had a whole color discussion
Yeah,
about
that's
this.
right.
No, we're gonna have a comedy show. Everybody welcome
over.
to the Tim Free Showdown right now. Right
Okay,
here.
so they're working on getting the computers sorted out. Again, it's
So tonight is the night,
the inherent nature of technology. Sometimes we just have little things that go wrong, so they're trying to get everything situated. They were joking about Sebastian has 2 kids. And they've got another one on the way, and the one baby is here, and they were saying that it was upsetting the baby because they wouldn't give him his life.
But
Okay.
it looked,
But
we said-
it was a good lift for Sebastian, so we're moving on to Rick. Rick Langdon is opening with a state record attempt,
okay.
280 kilos, 617
Everybody
pounds.
get away from the bar. We got lifters.
I think we're back in action.
All right, we're at 617 pounds. Oh, we got some flags.
Yeah, we got
Just-
backup system,
Okay, we're good. We
so
got,
we're gonna keep it moving, which is good because as a lifter, you're ready to go. You don't want to wait.
Absolutely.
We're in openers for the second flight of prime time, so
especially if you got wraps on and you're waiting. We don't want to
yeah.
be waiting.
that's another thing about using wraps. The timing component is another variable to take into account.
You don't want to mess up rhythm either. All right, 617 pounds. He's still getting set. Stand up with it.
Let's go. Nice work.
3 white
Three
lights.
wipes. Yep, we are using flags now,
good.
or
Three
little
wipes.
strips now.
Computers working.
We got computers. We got flags. We got it all.
Computers. Yeah. Damn, that's your brother? I'm sorry for him.
Chase is out of Chisel. Isn't he?
Chase is
I wanna be your
out
brother,
of Chisel.
girl.
Chase is out of Chisel, which is located in Columbia, Maryland. He's a local
Follow up.
lifter.
Up next, we got Chase, 640 pounds.
639 pounds. Wow. Here we go.
We're tightening up some screws.
Let's get
We're
after
also
it,
going to
Chase.
see some really solid facial hair this primetime session. There's a lot of good mustaches. If you're pro mustache, stay tuned.
All right, ready to go for Mr.
There's
Chase.
a lot of mustaches today.
Let's go, Chase.
So Chase is opening with 290 kilos, 639 in pounds. He's just a solid all-around lifter. Like he squats in the 7s, so we're gonna see some big lifts out of him today.
He looks like a power lifter.
Yeah,
You
he
know what I
really
mean?
does. Like
Fella, Chase.
the old school one.
Yeah, the old
Back when you
school
just
one,
look
yeah.
strong and solid and
Exactly.
just like fit. Yeah.
Like, cartoon character powerlifter.
Yep.
Beautiful. Dunk it, dude.
Good lift, Case.
Really solid. And like you're watching, like that's no small feat to walk out 600 plus pounds
Yeah, it's no joke.
on a bar. You're watching them unrack or re-rack it, and you see the mono flex a little bit. It's like, damn.
Yeah.
Story for you guys, you know. I know y'all want to hear the story.
Anytime you see the mono flex like that,
Yep.
what's the capacity of these mono lifts?
So it really depends on each one that's made. So they're usually rated to, I mean, north of $1,000 at this point. The
Right.
Dynabody one's pretty solid, but it also depends on the length of the foot plate at the bottom and what it's made of.
Right,
So the
right.
Dynabody one has a little bit of a shorter foot plate. So the trade-off there is it's a little bit more stable, like using the mono and then like walking it out and racking it back in, you're going to see a little bit more movement usually. Travis Bridges is our lifter. Bar weight's up to 295 kilos, 650. We're at 650 pounds.
Beautiful.
Like nothing.
You want the judges
Wow.
say? You want like such a good lift for
And he's a
forever.
Virginia lifter. I believe he's
Amira's lifter, right?
yeah, one of Amir and Zeus's lifters.
Amira, put some weight on the bar. That was good.
Yeah, that was a really
Up
solid
next, we
opener.
got Davis.
And he's another one
Number
that,
2.
that squatted in the sevens already. So I think
Okay.
we're going to see some squats in the sevens
We will
today
see
for
that.
sure.
Yeah, whenever you see a lifter that like takes his time going down and gets really tight, but explodes out of the bottom, like that was really good. Are we back to the top? Second attempt?
Yep. We are back to Davis Russell.
Second attempts. Second flight. Squats. Freaks 2. A1 Digital. Fighter Quit. WRPF. Freaks come out at night 2 at Backseat Events in Winchester, Virginia. It is on and popping in here tonight. And we are just getting started in the evening events if you still want to try and come out.
Yeah, remember last year when we started at 6 and didn't end until technically 3?
3.
Because it was daylight savings time.
That's right.
So we're starting a little bit earlier today. So we will all get home before bedtime.
So we don't have
hopefully.
to hit the smelling sauce too early, right?
No, but we did bring them just in case.
We have them, don't worry. We'll be getting on that shortly. So they're giving a little extra time because we only have, what, 9
Yep.
lifters in this fight? Or 10?
10 lifters in this flight, I believe.
What are they putting, about a minute on the end?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go, Davis. Step number 2, 496 pounds. Let's get it rolling.
Just shy of 500 pounds. Let's go, Davis. Wow, he's a deep squatter.
Deep squatter.
Beautiful. Judges say.
He's got that grip with the pinky out,
The talon grip.
talon grip.
Mm-hmm.
To each his own. Everybody got their own
Yeah,
thing.
everybody has a preference. I think, that tends to be something more male lifters do. Bigger hands, longer
Right.
fingers, that kind of thing. And, you see, like, he also wears squat shoes to squat, so that's going to help him get a deeper squat and
Right.
kind of that more compact. And, you have, like, the insert sleeves now that are stiff, and they're not even the stiffest kind that are out there.
103 pounds. The hard threads.
Isaac Cartwright is our lifter. Cartwright,
523. Let's go, Isaac.
Let's go, Isaac.
He looks locked in.
Finish. Beautifully done by Isaac.
And that's a good
And
lift.
that very stoic
Yeah.
stare.
An interesting squat technique. Very, very narrow, very upright, kind of high bar,
Yeah.
but no lifters. You squat in band, so that makes it even more challenging.
Yeah.
That's a lot of ankle and hip mobility there.
100%. Right. That's, like you said, everyone's got their own power in different spots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
And that may change over the course of your lifting career too.
absolutely.
That's
With all your
of-
lifts.
It's like what they say, the whole, like Dave Tate says, it depends. Like, that's usually the response, right? That's the sign of a good coach. You ask him something, it's like, it depends.
Yeah, right.
There is no one perfect squat technique.
No one perfect squat technique.
Tim Brown's walking up to the platform now. 245 kilos on the bar, 540
Come on,
in
Tim.
freedom units. He'll be using the mono. He's used to training with the mono down at the Bear Cave.
Tim is locked in. Let's go, Tim. What do we got here? 540.
Yep.
Let's go, big dog. Drive it up.
And that's a good lift for Tim.
Hey,
So that's going to match his best squat.
that's
So,
okay.
Yep, 540.
Well, we can go for one now.
Yep.
And he's, I think he said he weighed in at 179. So he was a 181 or something.
Yep.
Good stuff. Good looking squat. All right, Big John, what do we got? What's he got?
600
Six-
pounds.
100
Six.
pounds.
Yep. This will be a PR for him.
Come on, John. Come on, John. Big PR. This is what you came for. Let's get it. The deep squatter, man.
Yeah. Little bit of
Wow.
shift on the way up, but nothing major.
Right. No change of direction, right? He just
Nope.
shifted just a little bit.
That's a
There
good
you
lift
go.
for John.
3 whites. 600 pounds, John. Good lift. We got some lifts going on now, man. This is.
Yeah,
we are
I
getting after
mean, second attempts, and we're seeing 600
We're
pound squats
600
like it's
pounds.
nothing.
I mean, they are getting lit back there. And they're getting lit. The audience getting lit too.
Oh yeah. We got the bar is popping, the VIP area is popping. Okay, Donovan is back up.
Let's go, Donovan. Lock it in.
275 on the bar.
Size of his gastrocs, his calves are huge.
I know. That's good genetics right there.
Yeah, man. Let's go, Donovan. Stand up, finish it.
Little bit of a grinder. You can tell he's not quite happy with how that
Yeah.
probably felt, but it was a good lift. He stuck with it. 3 white lights from the judges.
What's his top? 617 or something like that?
Yeah, 617. So it's, he's getting close to PR territory.
Yeah, it's. You never know, like, unless you see lifters all the time, I mean, I could speculate and say he rushed it a little bit, but you don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe that's what he does. I don't know. I just want him to hit big numbers, when everybody hit big numbers.
Yep. Wishing everybody big lifts today. Sebastian Wilson is our lifter, 275 kilos on the bar. We'll see if he breaks the computer this time.
Three white.
And that's a good lift.
Another good lift. The other thing I've noticed today is, like he had wrist wraps on for squats.
Yeah.
Not everybody does.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I guess it's a feel thing.
Depends on the lifter. I know, for me personally, when I'm in equipment, I squat high bar. When I'm raw, I squat low bar. So when I squat low bar, I definitely need that extra support, and it just feels better.
Right.
But I also know some people that like the feeling of squatting without them because it's like a reminder of like keeping everything tight and locked
Yes.
in. So again, to each their own.
All right, Rick's going for 639. 290 kilos for Rick Lagden. Come on, Rick. Nope, get it now. Oh, I called too early for it.
Yeah, I would have called it when you did personally.
If I see someone, I'm like, I'm not letting them get hurt.
Yeah, I look at like, especially with squats, if they get stuck and they're not moving for a couple seconds.
That's it, right?
Yeah, or you see like that little bit of downward motion.
Any kind of downward motion.
Yeah. And I think there's a lot of back and forth of that because obviously it's like head judge is going to see that more than the side judges. And
Yeah.
one light doesn't make a lift. But to your point, it's like you don't want anybody to get
I don't want
hurt.
to get
It's
hurt.
squats. You don't want anybody to get gassed for the rest of the day. You know, there's
And a lot of times as a head official, you can look at their face and know he's not getting this.
yeah.
You know
And
what I
same
mean?
thing with the back spot. You know, like I always tell, like when I'm managing platform crews and stuff, it's like, hey, like if you see it, make that call. You know, if
Yeah.
it looks that bad, but ultimately, you know, head judge should be the one that's doing. And that's exactly what Matt did was
Right.
like make that call and say,
Yeah.
okay, grab it.
Yeah.
Okay, Chase, second attempt squat. We're almost at 600. So that lovely number, that's 699.97 pounds.
Wow. Basically 700 pounds.
It's a big squat. It's a big man.
Let's go, Chase.
Another one with that Talon grip.
Yeah. Lock it in. It really, really grinds to get up underneath there like that.
Yeah. Especially when you know you're going to be walking out. You can see the bar start to flap
Yeah.
a little bit, so he's going to wait to stabilize before he actually takes the squat.
Get it.
Oh, good catch by the spotters and loaders.
And you know, guys, it's really, really important. You know, obviously we talk about the spotters and loaders, but the lifter has to stay with the bar. And you saw Chase, he stayed with the bar.
Yeah.
I know a lot of times at gyms, you see, you know, you throw the bar off your back, you don't have a spotter or something, but when you're in a meet, you have to stay with the bar. Some meets will throw you out of the meet.
Yeah,
You
as they
jump the
should.
bar. Yeah.
I mean, it's a danger to the spotters on the platform. Like I have worked meets where I've been the back spot and people have dumped the bar
Yeah.
or tried to. There is a meet where I literally like bear hugged somebody and walked. I was like, you're not dumping this on me. We're walking it in together. But yeah, I mean, it's up to, you know, meet director's discretion there. But, you know, usually across the board, you're getting thrown out of the meet just because it's just not safe. So, you know, barring like catastrophic injury or whatever. But, you know, ideally when you fail, you trust the spotters and loaders to grab you and get you where you need to be. So no lift for Chase. He's going to come back and take that on his third. I saw Donovan walking around. He might be scratching his third
Maybe,
after
yeah.
a second. Travis is our lifter, 317.5 kilos on the bar. So same weight, just shy of 700 pounds.
Let's go, Big Trav. He made that first one look easy.
Yeah. Again, pretty easy.
I mean, he's coming up with it, that's for sure.
That is a good lift. Again, getting checked out for the state record. It is crazy to see that we're set at second attempts at, you know, a local meet, guys. This is a local meet.
And we're at 700 pounds.
Most of the lifters here are from Maryland, Virginia, Pennsylvania, and
West Virginia.
West Virginia, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is unreal. I mean, we got the big, big numbers getting moved right now at a local meet.
And I think that's a testament to what powerlifting looks like right now. Like, there are strong people everywhere.
Everywhere.
They're
across the
absolutely
board,
everywhere.
Across the board. Powerlifting right now is booming. All age groups across the country.
These juniors coming out, like, what are they feeding
I know.
them? Like, just, whew. That was something that was really cool to see at the American Pro, too. It is just the juniors that were on the roster,
Just
and
unreal.
like Primetime. You're thinking about, and today too, like thinking about you're 23, you're doing a Primetime meet, and you're holding your own against some
It's unreal.
heavy hitters.
It's awesome. Good stuff.
Right. Third attempt.
Okay, so
Third
we're-
attempts.
Yep, we are on third attempts for our second flight of Primetime here at Freaks Come Out at Night 2. I'm going to keep saying it. Electric Boogaloo. For those of you that don't get that reference, please watch the movie Breakin' and then also watch the movie Breakin' 2, Electric Boogaloo. It is breakdancing movies, and they're wonderful. Davis is going to kick us off. Again, we're starting the flight with over 500-pound squat for third attempts, and we know that we're going to be ending in the sevens just based on how second attempts went. So very, very cool thing to see. Again, waiting for that timer to time out for that break between lifters.
Good for Davis.
Davis
There we go,
is now
Davis.
approaching the platform.
512 pounds. Finish strong. Let's go.
Telling the spotters, get me, man. Make sure you get me.
Yeah,
You got this, David.
This will match his platform best.
Okay. He seems solid with the first two.
Yeah.
Wow, as well. Wow, he's gonna stand up.
And we got our first
Nosebleed.
nosebleed. That's a
Nosebleed.
good lift. He
For a
doesn't
good
even
lift?
know. He's happy
He has
about
no
it.
idea
He's
he's
got blood
bleeding.
streaming down his face. I hope we get some good pictures of
He's
that.
bleeding out.
Melissa over there, our photographer, is going to get some great pictures. So it looks scary. There's blood. There's a lot of bodily fluids in powerlifting, and not just at the freak meet. But sometimes
just at
you
freaks.
just sometimes you just get so much pressure there. Whether and that's you see that, or like people rupturing blood vessels in their face or their
Their
eyes
eyes,
and
yeah.
stuff like that. So when you're bracing really hard, you have all of that tension there. Sometimes you pop some blood vessels, and it looks really cool.
Yeah, it looks great.
It's really metal.
Isaac Cartwright, 534 on the bar. Got to lock in, Isaac. Stand up. There you go.
Very nice. He's talking himself through that. I love that. I
I do
love when
too.
you have lifters that are hyping themselves up on the way
Yeah.
up.
That was awesome. He was like,
Good
I
lift
got to
for
stand
him.
up with this. That is good.
Yeah, he should be happy with that one. There is no pounds left there, I think, for his squat.
We are, well, how many people? So this is got about another 7 lifters till we're in the third flight?
Yeah,
Wow.
I know.
We
It's
are
going
flying.
by fast.
It's flying.
Okay, Tim Brown is our lifter, 255 kilos, 562 pounds.
This is PR for you?
Yeah, it'll be about a 22-pound PR for him.
500
Let's go, Tim.
pounds.
Tim Brown, lock in.
On, Timothy.
Let's go, big dog. Come on, Tim, you got to see it. Got to see it to believe it. There you go. Travis getting him straight. Come on, Tim. Well, he's really tight on his descent. He's going to stand up with it. Did he go to depth? Did he get it?
And that's a good
3
lift.
white lights. Travis is more happy than he is.
Yeah.
Travis,
Well, Travis doesn't have to bench and deadlift after this. Congrats on your PR. There is also more work to do.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that was a really solid squat. Again, another, a testament to just like being strong, right?
Oh,
and
yeah.
being able to have that time under tension and just when things slow down, just being able to ride it out.
That is just being strong. You know, I was looking in open powerlifting. I think Tim was a teenage lifter first.
Yeah.
So he did a couple meets when he was like 13, 14 years old, right? That's pretty crazy. Now all of a sudden, full cycle, come back around and he's...
Yeah. And that's the cool thing about powerlifting. It's always here. So whether we have some lifters that didn't start until their 30s.
Yeah.
And then you have, people that did it when they were younger and stepped away and came back.
Awesome. All right, John, here we go.
John
617.
Brandmeier.
Get up, John. Get up.
There you go.
There you go, man. Good lift. Go. Give me some whites.
Good
Three
lift.
white.
That's a 30-pound PR for him, too.
That's big time.
Yeah, first 600-pound plus squat for him on the platform.
And I mean...
That's a great feel. That's a huge milestone.
Oh, it's huge.
Even now.
Even that, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
There's a lot of 600-pound squatters now, but still, that's still a huge accomplishment.
600 pounds, 600 pounds.
Yeah. It doesn't get lighter.
No.
More people are doing it, but the weight stays the same.
The weight stays the same. 600
It's
pounds is
not
no joke.
light. Okay, this will match Sebastian's best squat.
Okay. It's another one of Travis' lifters, right?
Yeah.
So he had to run in the back and come all the way back through.
Yep. He's getting his steps in today, making that circle. He saw Tim in the background cheering on his teammates.
Getting that cardio in. Let's go, Big Sebastian.
Sebastian also played football in college,
Okay.
and I think high school too, which I figured you'd appreciate.
Absolutely. Love all the ballers. You gotta bring it.
Stands up with that. Let's see what the judges say.
Yeah, he's got white lights.
Okay,
You
that'll
know.
match his best.
That's good stuff. He made all three today, didn't he?
He did, yep.
Good
That's
job, Sebastian.
a lot of our lifters are going through for 3-on squats, which is nice to see. It's just tough to do.
It is.
Again, I think it's definitely a testament to attempt selection.
Especially when they're out here pushing themselves. Like,
And just in this environment.
yeah.
Just to, for a lot of people, again, this is a local meet, and you don't usually see local meets where there's this kind of like club. It's like a club in here. It's
club
super
atmosphere.
fun. But for, some lifters thrive under that and some don't.
It's definitely different.
Rick is going to be squatting to some Missy Elliott, and I respect that. And Rick is a submaster, so he's between 35 and 39.
Stand up with it.
Third attempt for him.
2-1.
The good
2-1.
lift, he's happy about it. New state record. And
Good for him.
that's a pretty sizable PR for him.
How many?
You're looking at almost 60 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the 60-pound platform PR for Rick. So congratulations, Rick.
Congratulations, big man. That is awesome.
Well, I guess he answered the question. Can you work it?
He should.
He could.
Absolutely.
Indeed, he could.
Missy did it.
And based on what I could find in open powerlifting, all I could find goes back to 2020, and it's his fourth meet. So again, Submaster, fourth meet, hitting a huge PR like that. Again, another person who's celebrating their first 600-pound platform
That's
squat with
awesome,
us.
man.
Chase is back on the platform,
Go, Chase.
retaking that 317 and a half, 699. More Missy Elliott. Maybe this will do the trick for Chase too.
Come on, Chase.
Yeah, I mean, this is well within his capability to do, so I think it's just a technical thing at this point.
Wow. He knew it when he was in the bottom. But it's all right. He's on the board, though.
Yeah. And that's what matters. Sometimes, I mean, you know, I think the first one or the second one, and like I see him train, so you know, I think technically looked a little bit off. That one, it just looked like
Right.
it's just a strength thing. You don't know if it's a water cut or
You don't know.
traveling life, stuff like that. There's a lot of variables that go into that, but
100%.
you know, important thing, he's on the board. Nobody's bombed out of the meet so far yet. Knocking on wood. We never like to see that. But
No.
that's why you will see sometimes people that are registered as like bench press only, deadlift only, or push pull, which is deadlift or bench and deadlift, just in case they bomb out. And then they can continue on with the meet and still place. Travis Bridges is our lifter. Another 700-pound squat attempt here. This is going to be 722, 327 and a half kilos.
Go, Trav. He stood up with it.
See what the judges say. Three white
Three white
lights.
lights.
That is a good lift and about a 20-pound PR for him. And honestly, it looked like he had more.
Yeah.
I think there's definitely more in
He
there.
had more in the tank. He had that one little second. It looked like he was grinding a little bit, but other than that,
Yeah.
Rolling to the next flight.
on to the next flight.
Yep, we're done with the second flight. So that is flight E on Lifting Cast. If you're following along, we'll be moving along to flight F, which will be kicking off with another local Maryland lifter, John Lucas. Now, what you'll see with John, he's had some injuries going on this prep, so he's actually going to take what is commonly referred to as a token squat.
Oh,
He's been having some lower body issues, and
Okay.
so he's going to take that squat so he can stay full power and
Okay.
be in the meet. And he has some plans for squat and deadlift because that hasn't been
Bench and deadlift?
bench and deadlift because that hasn't been as impacted by the injury.
okay.
And this is one of the beautiful things about this. I was talking to him a couple weeks ago. Him and his wife are lovely people, and the beautiful thing about powerlifting is you can do it on your own terms,
Right.
right? So you have people that are, we talk about the specialists of like whatever they're like really, really good at. But, when you do a meet, you don't have to do full power, or you can do something like this.
Sure.
If the meet necessitates that you are doing full power, or you want to go for a record that was done in a full power event. That's sometimes what people forget is that there's different classes of records. There's single event records, and then there's full power records.
That's true.
So he wants to go for a bench record that is a full power
That
one.
is a full power. Okay.
Yeah. So if he went as push pull, he couldn't take it. If he went as bench only, he wouldn't be able to take it either. So he's got to take that token squat so
Little
he
token
can.
squat.
Yeah.
What's
again,
how much is he gonna do?
For his squat, just 30 kilos.
30 kilos.
Yep. So the bar and
Just
collars.
the bar.
The
Collar.
bar and
Okay.
collars. Yep. So again, it's you do what you can to get by.
Hey. And that's the thing. You don't want to throw away your whole, program, all your training, because you got an injury, but you can still bench and deadlift, so.
Yeah, and I think it's about looking at longevity and training smartly and intelligently.
Should be, right?
Yeah,
Like,
and he's a master's lifter too. So, there are definitely things that you can't get away with as much
Yeah.
as them young folks.
You don't
those
recover as
junior
fast.
lifters. Or, they do that and then they end up in not a great place.
This is
So
a world
John?
record attempt right here for Mr. John.
they're
Lucas.
razzing him a little bit about it being a
Let's
world
make some
record.
noise.
Yeah, they're riding him a little
66
bit.
pounds.
Just like a warm up, just like an empty
Wow.
bar.
Yeah.
My grandma could
And
have
it's a
done
good
that.
lift.
They're riding him a little bit. That's all right.
Yeah, it's all in
He's
good fun. I
okay
mean,
with
he's in good spirits about it. It is one of those things when you've been in the sport long enough, you just kind of roll with the punches.
Yeah.
All right, up next, Kelly Coates, 446 pounds.
Is this Kelly?
Yes. Kelly Coates out of RBA Iron. So he competed in March earlier this year and bombed out on deadlift. So we'll keep an eye on how his day goes. Looking forward to seeing him walk away with a full power total
let's
from
get
this
through
meet.
this meet, big man. There he comes. One of Mira's lifters. I think between Amira and Zeus, they got like 100.
Let's go, Callie. Come on.
Yeah, probably. I think like 10 at this meet, close to it, it seems.
Yeah.
And there's only 31 people on the roster.
Right.
Start us off right. Come on. Wow.
That was
He
good.
went down a whole inch and a half and came back up an inch and 3/4. Beautifully
Close
done by
kiss
Mr.
to the
Kelly.
ground.
Nice.
He is on the
All right,
board.
Kelly.
His frame, 534
Actually, maybe blowing a kiss to
pounds.
somebody in the VIP section upstairs.
Maybe.
Trey's up next, another local lifter. He's out of Maryland. Also
See a bear
works
cave
with Travis.
Okay.
He's at the Bear Cave sometimes. I think he splits his time between
Okay.
there and other local gyms. So he'll be competing in wraps, but he's done some pretty solid numbers in sleeves as well.
Damn, I'm short.
So we'll see how things pan out for him.
Team No Luck.
534 pounds. Bar is ready for Mr.
Travis
Gray.
and Jess.
And again, what you were saying about just people's variations in wraps, you see his wraps
Fine,
have a
look,
very
man,
narrow
come on,
front,
Jack.
like
Right.
really just right on the knee.
Just on the knee. And it's, it's everybody
Watch it in.
different.
Right here, everything you got, Brody. Easy work.
Very
Yeah.
explosive.
Yes, sir.
That's how Travis really likes to rap like that.
Gray.
It looks like a Travis rap.
Yeah.
Up next, we got Jackson, 534 pounds.
Travis walking around to see what the side judge has to say.
Oh, they rocking and rolling in here now. Bar's starting to fill up. Get more and more people in here.
We is ready
DJ is kicking
for
it.
Mr. Jackson, 534 pounds.
Okay. Jackson is our lifter, 242.5 kilos on the bar, 534 in our freedom unit.
Let's go, Jackson.
He also got the red and black memo. And he's I think he's the first lifter we've seen that has the elbow sleeves on,
Yes.
which is something that you are allowed to wear when you are squatting. Gives you a little bit of extra support there, a little bit of warmth there. Some people really like it.
Solid. Very solid squat.
A lot of good openers, right, and attempt selection overall coming out of this meet today, which I'm really happy to see. I think a lot of people have been paying
Up next, we
attention
got
to
Joseph.
what's been happening at these bigger meets, and they've
Right.
been seeing people that are coming in
545
and
pounds.
being really aggressive and then bombing out, unfortunately. So it's nice to see people being smart about it, whether it's the athlete or their coaches, and just looking at the bigger picture there.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, everyone's got their own agenda. But at the same time, you got to be on the board. You got to be able to make it to deadlifts for it to count,
Bar is ready for Mr. Joseph.
This is another Bear Cave guy, right?
Yep, another Bear Cave guy, another junior, 75 kilo lifter.
Junior.
Yep.
Download or whatever y'all need.
Mustache guy.
Wow.
Yep, another solid
Go,
mustache.
Joseph.
He is also very active in
There you go, baby.
helping
Come on.
out on
You got
like with
locked
local
in.
meets and spotting and loading and stuff like that too, and which is always nice to see when you see the people that are usually the ones helping get their day on the platform.
Let's go, Joseph. Lock it in. Come on. Big brace. Stay tight. Stay tight. Easy work. And
That's a good lift.
beautifully done.
Yeah,
by
that was
Mr.
really
Joseph.
solid.
That's very solid.
You can see Travis and Eric in the background. Very
So
excited about
excited.
that. Yeah, Eric was super excited about it.
That's
And
awesome.
again, he's on the board. And you see lifters sometimes that are very shaky.
Christopher,
That
you will
doesn't necessarily mean that, they're going to lose it. There's some people that are just like, they create so much tension
Correct.
and their body responds to that by shaking.
Yes.
Bar is loaded, Christopher.
Chris
Chris
Northern.
Northern is our next lifter,
Go, Big
and
Chris.
we're super biased because we've known him for years. Again, another very prominent feature of facial hair, another good mustache on the day.
Chris
is
is also a
opening with-
firefighter,
He is firefighter and EMS with them.
first responder.
551 on the bar for Chris.
There you go.
Nice and smooth.
Good lift, Chris.
51 pounds.
Judges say,
And it's a
wait for
good
light.
lift.
It's a good lift,
Judges
2-1.
2-1.
You need is 2 white lights for a good
Chris is also coached by a B.
Brandon, you will be
He also
the
does
lifter.
strongman.
This is a state
Yes.
Yeah, so
record.
he's recently become a multidiscipline athlete, which I love to see. I think strongman is such a cool strength sport and definitely like one of the harder strength sports.
It really is. And I mean, it really helps powerlifting a lot.
Oh yeah, the conditioning, the being able to be stronger in like suboptimal positions.
Core strength, like
Yeah,
unreal.
for sure.
You know.
Brandon Mahoney is our next lifter. He's a submasters lifter, opening up with 600 pounds on the bar, 272.5 kilos.
Another one of Amir's lifters.
Yep, he is out of RVA Iron.
All right, let's see what the judges say. That's a no
Oh,
lift.
no lift.
He looked like he was really shifting. He shift to one side.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
I mean, maybe I've never seen him squat before, so maybe that's how he squats. I don't know. But
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
wondering
see.
if the judges saw something, when he shifted it.
Yeah,
didn't
it
hit
could have
depth.
been movement of the bar. That's
Maybe.
it. When you have people that shake and you have people that tend to squat uneven, the bar movement is always going to be a concern because it just depends on how it reads to the
Right.
judges.
He'll come back and get it.
Yeah, for sure.
Didn't have a problem standing up with it. Now I feel like this next lifter.
Bar is loaded. Donald is our next lifter.
What's his score? What
First
is he going
attempt, 275 kilos on the bar. 606 pounds.
606.
Sean's another local guy out of Old Line Barbell.
Old line barbell, right? I know. I've seen him at a couple of meets. Real strong.
Okay, let's see what the judges say.
That was fast.
That's a good lift.
2-1, good lift.
2 white lights means it was good enough. Let's go.
Yeah, 2 whites is all you
2-1.
need.
Hey, that's all you need.
You will
Yep.
be
And it was strong. It moved fast. Obviously, he has a lot more in him. And that's all that matters. If he wants to make sure that he's locked in where the judges want him to be. He'll start putting more weight on the bar. Old Line Barbell, that's Maryland. That's like,
Yep.
what city is that?
I don't remember. It's a ways away from me.
It's like
Forget
just
where
over
it
the
is.
bridge, right?
Yeah, I want to say so.
Bar is loaded.
Old Line Barbell after the Maryland nickname, Old Line State.
Oh, right, the Old Line State.
Antonio Carter, he actually just did the American Pro.
Yes.
So we've seen him. He had a pretty decent showing there.
I mean, he does the American
But-
Pro, just comes and does this one.
He
Like,
wasn't happy with it, though. He's got to come back and do this one. So he's opening at 655 pounds.
goodness gracious.
Super slow and controlled down into the
Wow.
hole.
That is a strong squat right there.
Yeah, that is a good lift.
Look at all those white lights.
That is a strong
John,
squat.
you will be the lifter.
I mean, some people have that conditioning that they can just go ahead.
Yeah, and just
That's two
the
big
strength
moves back
to
to
have to be able to squat that with that frequency. That's
Hey.
strength and conditioning. That just foundation overall.
That's unreal. That's good stuff, though. John Flagg,
Yeah, so he is
799.
in single ply.
Bar
So we have a
is
couple
loaded.
single ply lifters
John.
today. John is one of them. We have
Look at
another.
those rags on the bar.
We'll see some single ply later.
Wait for him. 362.5
Yeah, he's asking to have the mono arm pushed in. You'll see a lot of the bigger guys that have that wider grip on the bar will like to have the arms out because because when the arms are out, it's basically where their hands are going to be.
Right.
Oftentimes, if you're seeing somebody squatting out of an ER rack, that's when they put the arms in, and it's kind of like that weird angled look.
Let's hear it for the single ply guy.
Yeah,
Awesome.
he also did freaks last year.
Yes.
Let's go. And the judges say.
And let's see what the judges say. And that's a good lift.
All right.
So just shy of 800 pounds for John, 799, another one of those kilo equivalents that's not quite there.
799.
I know, that's a big squat,
It's a big squat.
and that's an opener.
All right. We are moving
Opener.
on to second attempt.
Right.
And then for those of you, I have to give my little equip lifting spiel because I feel like I always need to. So equip lifting, you have single ply, you have multiply, you now have unlimited for the band shirts and stuff like that. But it is something like with single ply, it's really not that much support. Like it's more than a singlet.
Right.
And when you get to bench, it's a lot more. But for like an average squat suit,
Yes.
you're not seeing like they call it single ply. Like think about it like toilet paper, right? Like it's literally one layer of material, whereas multiply has more layers. So it doesn't do all the work. I know
No.
people like to say it does all the
Not
work,
single-
but that
Certainly
man
not.
there just squatted 800.
He
with-
just squatted 800 pounds. I wouldn't be
wasn't the
surprised. I mean, his raw squat's probably not far off that at all.
His best raw squat in a meet is actually 738.
There you go.
And his best single ply was 771.
See, I mean, it goes to show you, like, it's definitely more protection to the lifter.
Oh yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
which
The-
I think, I think you're gonna start seeing a lot of lifters go towards that, just for longevity.
Oh, absolutely. I think
You
and
know.
now, we have there's a turnover rate, I think, in raw lifting. You see like 3 to 5 years seems to be the turnover.
Right.
And yeah, I always tell people you want to get into equipment before you need it. And learning it is a skill. And it is
100%.
something that at the top end, it is something that allows you to recover better. It protects your body better.
Longevity.
And, yeah, and that's something where if you love the sport and you want to stay in it, you have to train smart, and that can be another avenue to help you train a little bit more intelligently and just be a little bit nicer to your body.
And it gives you a whole other avenue to lift.
Yeah, and it's
know what I
cool.
mean?
It's
Like-
fun. It's super fun. Again, I'm 100% biased, but I think it's great. So we are back up to the top of the flight for second attempt. Kelly Coates is back on the platform. The bar is at 215 kilos, 473 pounds.
215 kilos.
Go, Kelly. 473. See, 148 lifting. Get it.
Oh, good catch by the spotters. You can see that hip shift in the bottom.
Yeah.
Pretty aggressive there.
Are here to save lives. Joseph, you will be
Like Chris said on the mic, they're there to save lives.
Yeah.
And now Chris is out here doing announcing. She's going to join us for deadlift only in her
That's
single
right.
ply. She's been running around all day. I mean, she's state chair in Nevada. She's involved in so many of these meets. She's just heavily involved in the sport in general. So I'm not surprised to see her on the mic, even though she's competing.
And she's competing. She's getting ready to deadlift.
She's got time. We're still on squat.
Unreal. Unreal.
But
That's awesome.
it's funny when you do those like single lift meets or like a push pull, it feels so much different when you're used to doing full power. It's a lot more relaxing, a lot less stressful.
Yes. That's for sure.
Joe Caldill reporting back to the platform to take his second attempt.
Let's go, Joe.
573
Okay, man.
for his second. That'll give him a nice little platform PR.
Right,
You
he's a
see
junior.
Travis and Tim both talking to him before his attempt.
Come on, Joseph.
Come on, Joe. Lock it in, Joe. Wow.
All right.
That is a
Let's see
good
what the
squat.
judges say.
That is a good looking
That's a
squat.
good
2
lift.
to 1. That's a good lift.
I mean, you can't be any tighter than that. And he's,
Yeah. You watch him on the way down and it looks like he's not going to get it.
yeah.
And like I think for like what you were saying earlier, when you're not used to watching people and you're not well versed with their training, you watch stuff like that and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
that doesn't look like, I don't know if
Right.
he's gonna get it. But that's how his squats look,
I mean,
and he can make it. I mean that explosiveness on the way up is just. I always love to see like
Bar is loaded.
controlled
Great.
explosiveness in lifters. I think it's
Come on
so
down.
impressive.
I always see that, and I always think about
Bar
someone who was a geared lifter taught him how to squat.
578
You know what I mean?
Yes. Yep, it's that loading idea,
Yes.
and then that
That
explosiveness
explosive,
on the concentric.
100%.
Trey is our lifter, 578 pounds on the bar for his second attempt.
Go, Trey. Come on, man. Travis, put some weight on the bar, Travis. Come on, man.
Explosive lifter.
Good job.
I know Jess is watching at home. Jess, text Travis, tell him to put weight on the bar.
Jackson, he will be the lifter. Bar is being loaded to 265. Oops, kilo.
Well, we'll see what he does on his third.
Yeah. Smoke that. All right, man. What do we got? We're at 584. For Jackson.
Bar is loaded. Jackson, come on down.
Come on, Jackson. Elbow sleeves. This is the elbow sleeve guy. There you go. Lock it in. Powerful back, man. This back.
Yeah.
Come on, Jackson. Oh!
All
Good
right,
attempt.
Try that again.
So that was
Good
the
save with
second.
the
He had-
rodders. Yeah. He'll
That was a
probably
good
come
spot.
back and take that again on his third. I think you know, it's when you squat like that and you're tall and you've got those really long limbs and long torso, you don't really have as much margin for error there.
No. I mean, he's all that back strength and that core strength staying upright like that the whole time. And, you know, it's just a lot on your quads. Oh, here we go. Big Chris.
Yep, Chris Northern returning to the platform, 584 pounds on the bar.
Shout out to Shelby and Cal and Sophie and Ella.
Come
Come on, Big Chris, lock it in. Tight. There you go.
Okay, there we go.
Good squats.
The judges say that's a good.
2 to 1, good lift.
Nice squat.
Yeah, and
He will be the lifter. This is a safe
Had
lifter.
a couple injuries pop up in these last couple preps, so it's really good to see squats going well. He had some stuff with lower body. I think it's going around.
That's good, man. That looked good.
Yeah.
Looked locked in.
And his best in wraps is 600, so he's gonna take a little bit over that on his third to just chip that.
Just chip it.
Yeah, I think that's a smart move.
Little chippy chip.
Yeah,
Bar
why
is
not?
loaded, Brandon.
Don't say that too much. I'm kind of hungry.
I know. Starting to get.
Someone come down here and bring us snacks, please. Again, backseat events, Winchester, Virginia. Bring snacks.
Bring snacks. Freaks come out at night too.
Brandon Mahoney is our lifter. First 600-pound squat didn't go as planned. We'll see how his second attempt looks.
All right.
Wow. I mean,
Let's see what the judges
It
say.
moved well.
it moved well. He got
They-
white light.
3 white lights from the judges.
So, never seen someone load their hips like that. He loaded his hips so well, though. I mean, obviously he came out of the hole fast.
We're seeing a lot of more upright squatters. And I
Yes.
think that kind of goes with what you were talking about with the wider stance, too. I think that the wider and the upright is becoming something that people are experimenting with more. Wide stance squats, not just for geared lifters.
Not just
But I
with
like
your-
to see it because when it's done well, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Hunter Henderson's another example of
Oh,
like
yeah.
a beautiful, like
Unreal.
wide and in lifters, which is really, really tough to do. Like
Yeah.
squatting that wide in heels is insane. But it is something like when you say, like when it's
Well, I mean,
hit,
you had to
it-
pick her. I mean, her squat's beautiful.
Yeah, well, if you want to look at like a textbook wide, like that
Bar
is
is loaded for Donald.
Wide
290
squat.
kilos on the bar for Donald. Go.
Donald Carey up next.
Got his earpiece in. Someone's got to take his earpiece out.
Oh, yep.
Nobody caught it.
It's tough with those small ones nowadays too. From here, it almost looks like he's got like a gauge in his ear or something.
Oh, wow. That was really good.
That was a really solid squat.
Whoa, guys.
Missed the rack a
Hope
little
he's
bit
all
on the
right.
way in, but the spotters caught it.
639 pounds for Donald on the board.
Yeah, now with something like that, you know, the judges are going to give him a warning. It is one of those things that are considered a minor infraction,
Minor
like your
infraction.
wrist wraps touching the bar or something like that. So he'll just have to make sure that they get taken off the next time, or it will be something that's cause for being red lighted.
And so, you know, that's tough because you got all those spotters up there, right? So it's really hard for the
310
front official
kilos being loaded on
to
the
see
bar.
that little kind of thing in the ear.
Yeah, and that's where it's usually like the side judge is
Right.
supposed to be the one that grabs them,
But
but
you got
you don't
5
see-
spotters up there.
Yeah,
I mean, he's not looking at the guy's head. You know what I mean? But
I say, like, for me personally, when I'm in the side chair, I'm looking at the lifter
Bar
when they're
is
at the chop ball,
loaded.
and I'm looking at,
Yeah.
you know, for deadlifts, are their socks pulled up? Do they have everything, you know, for
Right.
squats or whatever? Looking at, they have anything going on, you know, headphones or whatever. Antonio Carter's up next, 310 kilos on the bar, 683
oh, this is the
pounds.
jam right here. And he was feeling it too. This might be
He
his
was
song.
vibing when he was walking up to the platform.
Let's go, man. Drive. Hold. Good.
Oh, okay.
That's a good
We got
squat.
smoke coming up in the back.
Yep, we had to say.
Oh my God, we on
Smoke's
fire
going,
in
the
here.
lights going. 2-1. That was a good lift.
2-1. All good.
Not sure with the head judge. That could have been a rack command. It could have been a number of
Right.
things that, just would have been something the head judge would have caught.
Maybe he
That's
just
why
saw the
there's 3
smoke in the
judges.
back or something.
Red means fire.
Come on, Maddie. That's good stuff, man. That was a nice squat.
Okay. 854 pounds on the bar for John Flagg. I love it.
Let's
This might, based on these jumps, this might mean that he takes the swing at 900, which I want to see.
come on, man. 854. 854 pounds on the bar
At a local meet.
at a local meet in Winchester, Virginia. Come on, man. Talk about the freaks coming out.
If you're in this area and love powerlifting, come out and join us.
Let's go, man.
It is a party.
The freaks are out tonight. And John Flagg. Hey, he wants them in. Guys, he wants them in. There you go. I'm locked in.
Yeah,
I'm locked in. Well, John, go, John.
We want to make sure you have everything you need for this
Come
squat.
on, man. Let's go, big boy. Come on. Up.
Oh, yeah.
Better than his opener.
That move, he just needed more weight on the bar.
There, that's it. That moved better than his
2-1.
opener.
That's a good lift.
Good lift, man. Wow.
That's a real good lift. And he didn't turn purple yet.
No.
Maybe on his third.
No, that was good. I mean,
Yeah, that was a really solid
like you said,
textbook
maybe he
squat.
needed more weight on the bar.
Yeah.
You know?
And I mean that is the thing when you're working with equipment, whether it's, single ply or anything else, like you need to have enough weight to really load
Yes.
the suit to get as much out of it. And that's why sometimes, you see people like it in equipment that'll bomb out of meets for depth on squats. And it's like, you have to find that balance of
Correct.
what's heavy enough that you can make it to depth, but still light enough that you can get in the
Like-
meet and not worry about missing it.
People are hearing you say load. It's hard to understand it unless you put gear on them.
Yeah, I always like to describe it as like a slingshot or like
That's
a
a
bow
very
pull.
good. Yeah.
Where you have to have a certain amount of poundage of like
Yes.
strength to actually pull back a bow. That's what you're looking for with loading like a single ply suit
Yes.
like that or anything like that. Okay, we are on third attempt.
Come on,
Kelly
Kelly.
Coates walking up, retaking what he missed on his second for his third. LL Cool J's Head Sprung playing in the background. I love it. I train to this song all the time.
Let's go, Kelly. Come on. Everybody's jamming to this song.
It's hard not to.
Everyone's heads are going. Come on, Kelly. No, Good catch, guys. Very good spot.
That's a tough one. You lose your upper back and everything just starts to roll. It's hard. It's a hard thing to recover
it's
from.
tough, man. It's tough. But like you said, spotters were there, so hopefully, he's strong enough for benches and deadlift. All right, what do we got?
I think they're having a little bit of an issue with the computer.
A little bit of a
advancing.
technical issue.
Yes, excuse the technical difficulties. They are, I think. There we go.
It's
Okay,
so funny.
we're-
Oh, yeah, because the judges always look at each other like it's you. No, it's you. It's
Yeah.
you. It's you. Are we good? We
I
straight?
think we're good. Yeah, it
Okay.
had just skipped over. I think with with lifting cast or any of these lifting softwares, sometimes when people are trying to update attempts, it can advance things
At the
just
same-
depending on what
okay.
buttons you click and
Right.
stuff like that. So it's just another factor to consider.
Joseph is up, right?
Yep, Joe's back on the platform, 584 pounds
Wow.
on the bar for his third.
Come on, man. Come on, Joe. Let's go, Joe.
It'll be about a 15-pound platform PR for him.
That's awesome. That is awesome. He seemed pretty locked in on that last one.
Yeah. And again, you know, putting this in perspective, 75-kilo lifter, 265 kilos on the bar. So almost 200 kilos over his body weight.
Come on, man. Come
It's
on,
roughly like
man.
440 some pounds.
For a junior, right? He's
For a junior, he's 23.
Let's go, Joe. Come on, Joe. I mean, come on, dude. Travis, I said put some weight on the bar,
smoked
Travis.
it.
Come on, man. Trav, man.
2-1. Good lift.
Good lift, Joe. Excellent. That was good stuff.
Yeah, I mean, but you know what? A platform PR is a platform PR.
Maybe you'll go in the back and squat 600.
Maybe. You know, and I was just thinking about it too. You know, he did freaks last year, and just
Right.
like the difference in just him as a lifter in general is
It's
just
crazy,
astounding.
right?
It's really cool to just watch people grow in the sport. You know, we're just sitting here shooting the shit on
Amazing.
on the live stream, but you know, you get to see these lifters come out and compete year after year, and just seeing the growth of them is always really, really cool
How
to
they
see. And at
change.
23, right?
23 years old.
23, that's what he's doing. So I think, you know, if he trains smart, he's got a very promising powerlifting career ahead of him. Okay, Chris Northern
Come on,
back
Chris.
on the platform. 606 pounds on the bar. This is going to be a small platform PR for him in wraps.
Walks it out.
Come on, Chris. Stand
He
up,
got it.
come on.
Stand up, Chris.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris,
And that's a good lift.
good lift.
He got all whites that time. The
Yeah,
side judge
yeah.
decided to like him on the third.
Yeah. He worked for that one a little
He
bit.
really did. But, you know, like I said, you know, with the injuries that he's been dealing with for, I feel like the better part of this year, it's just been, like, that is so great to see. I'm very excited to see what the rest of his day looks like.
That's awesome. That's a really good looking squat.
Yeah.
Big Chris.
He is Big Chris now. You remember what he used to look like when
I
he
know.
first started powerlifting? Big Chris indeed.
Big Chris indeed is right. That's crazy.
All of us have gotten a lot bigger since we first started powerlifting.
Absolutely. All right. Did Travis put some weight on the bar?
Well, we're up to 617 for Trey.
What did he do last time?
I mean, that's still, it's a 17 and a half kilo jump.
All right.
That's a decent jump.
All right, Travis. Come on, man. You know he's a 650 squatter. He's going to smoke this. Stand up.
Yeah.
Easy. Come on, man. He's a 700-pound squatter, Trav. Come on.
I think they're playing it conservative because the last meet that he did, it was a Bear Cave meet back in June.
Yeah.
And it just didn't go very well.
Okay.
You know, he didn't bomb out or anything, but I remember reading his meet recap, and it was just like, nah, it was just not the meet that he wanted. So,
That
you
was-
know what?
All those squats move really good.
Yeah, they moved really, really well. So, you know, it's under his best, but at the same time, there's the rest of the day. We don't know what it's going to look
Yeah,
like. He might
yeah.
be going for a total PR.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I just like getting on Travis no matter what.
I know.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Brandon Mahoney back up to the platform. He came back and got his opener on his second. Bar weight is up to 622 pounds.
Wow, man. Again, it's like he loads his quads and his hips.
And that's a good
Unreal.
one. And you notice he had to come back and back spot him. Again, something else that you can do. You can opt to have your own back spotter in some federations.
In some fed, yeah.
You know, honestly, I think it can be a huge confidence boost, especially when it's somebody that you're used to training with, and like you know that they're going to keep you safe. And like our platform crew is great, but when you have somebody that you train with all the time, like it's a
100%.
different level of comfort.
You can hear that voice in the back of your head too.
Yep.
Like, that looked good.
It looked really, really good. That was a really solid third.
And didn't he miss his first?
He did miss his first. He came back and got it on his
man.
second, and then took a 10-kilo jump for his third.
That's great. That's great.
Donald
All right, here
Perry
comes Donald.
taking a 15-kilo jump to 305. That's 672 pounds.
Come on, big man. He's a strong guy, man. He's a strong
He is
dude.
very strong.
Make sure he's in, please. Good lift, man. Come on, give me some lights.
Let's see what the judges say.
3
Yep.
whites. That looked like, I mean, to me, that looked like it was one of his best out of all 3.
Yeah, I think they got progressively better. And, you know, I'm thinking about this whole thing because a lot of these third attempts don't look like third attempts, right?
Right.
But it's a small session meet, right? Like 31 lifters. So that could also be a strategy to not be too gassed just based on how quickly the meet's
Yeah,
moving.
100%. I mean, it's true. I mean, and things are moving fast for sure. I mean, 727 on the bar right now. Come on, man. 727 pounds at a local meet. Now,
And we're not even at the end of the
we're not even
flight.
at the end of the fight. And like you said, now he just did the American Pro, right?
Yep. Yeah, so this isn't going to
So-
be it'll be a little bit off of his wrapped best. But actually, I think he's in sleeves today.
Oh, wow. It's a big squat. 700
Yeah.
pounds. Put
So
700
that
pounds
may,
in your
that
back.
may be the thought there. You know, you're still peaked and
Yeah.
not super gassed. A month-ish turnaround time is a good time
That's
to
true,
recover
man. That's a
and
good
stay
point.
peaked. And if you're feeling strong, like I don't think he's done a sleeved meet in a while just based on his numbers because his sleeved best was 523.
Oh, wow.
So usually that means that somebody hasn't competed, you know,
Yeah.
in that division in a while.
Right.
705.
705. What just happened?
I don't know. There might have been a entry typo or something. I mean, it is third attempt, so they're a little bit more lenient with being able to change things. So it may have been an issue with what was on the computer, or maybe they made a
Okay.
last minute change. But either way, yeah, he is in sleeves today. So this is, I mean, almost 200-pound sleeve PR.
It's a 700 pound squat.
Yeah, in
I
sleeves.
mean, 220. No,
Nope.
good catch, guys.
Yeah, very good catch. And again, that's it. That's why for these bigger weights, they have 2 extra side spots because that's a lot of weight to lift up for, you know,
Correct.
side judges or side
And you
spots.
still stay with the bar.
Yep.
I don't know.
He's going for 9. 410 kilos on the bar, 903 pounds for John Flagg.
903.
I don't care what you're wearing. I don't care if it's single ply, multiply, whatever. 900 pounds is a big, damn big squat.
It doesn't matter if you're wearing canvas or what. I mean, come on, man. That's 900 pounds. Just
That
hold
is
900
almost
pounds
half
in your
a
back.
ton. That is almost half a ton. 903 pounds. You are not reading that wrong.
410 kilos, 903, single ply.
Let's see it,
Let's go,
John.
man. This place is getting crazy in here.
How can you not get crazy for almost 1,000-pound squat? This is insane.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Go get it.
Oh, good catch by
Good
the spotters.
catch.
You saw that kind of bobble on the way down.
Good catch. Very good.
We're going to take a 15-minute break.
15 minutes.
Okay, guys. Yep, we're taking a 15-minute break before we start our first flight of bench. So,
Alrighty, we are going to take a 15-minute break. Hey, let's give a round of applause for these lifters. All right.
We
Let's give a round of applause to the staff, the spotters and loaders. They've been working all day, AM session and now PM session. Let's give it up. Alrighty. We're going to take a 15-minute break before we start prime time bench press. Hey, let's also give a round of applause.
Little fish, they call me little fish cause I be swimming in that pussy.
Yeah. Beats, holla at me.
She gon' bust it down like double tech, all this water on me got you wet, fuck her and her friend, that's an M1. Dirty nigga, all these honey make me hit some. Bunch of pretty bitches on the yacht, treat a supermodel like a thot, swerving down collars in the drop. 30 shots on me, that's a mop. Shorty, got her head on the shit genius, swipe a black card up in demons, 80 racks could've bought a demon, truck guy living like a kingpin, got your baby daddy sick, on the gram leaving comments on my pics, get your man baby before I get him hit, I ain't playing girl, I'm really with the shits, 1 a.m. we probably be at the club, 2 a.m. probably leaving the club, all the bad bitches, yeah, they leaving with us, Lamborghini got him eating the dust, VIPs for all the PYTs, Puffy, I'm in the section, we doing BIGs, I'm notorious, just exploring these Givenchy's, said she wanted Somali, need the CIDs, got her smoking on cookie, now look at she Chinese, when I ask her she going, that mean that she gotta leave, like we taking a picture, baby, we got cheese, came for 5 minutes, damn, she not pleased, I'm like, hold up, Uber on the way right now, now. 12:45, I'm on my way to the club. You say to me, baby, I ain't taking no drugs. Wednesday R&B, I'm about to take it a rug. She don't want a good, but she want to stay with a thug. For real. 1 a.m. we probably be at the club. 2 a.m. probably leaving the club. All the bad bitches, yeah, they leaving with us. Pull up Lamborghini, got him eating the dust. Hold up. Bad bitch, that's a bad bitch. Earn man's money, turn it to a savage. Type of money, turn a booty bitch ratchet. Type of paper, turn a booty bitch ratchet. Bad bitch, that's a bad bitch.
Okay.
Little fish, they call me little fish, cause I be swimming in that pussy.
Deadlift
Yeah.
beats, holla at me.
She gon' bust it down like a potato. All this water on me got you wet, fuck her and her friend, that's an M1. Dirty nigga, all these honey make me handsome. Bunch of pretty bitches on the yacht. Treat a supermodel like a thot. Swerving down collars in the drop. 30 shots on me, that's a mop. Shorty, got her head on the shit genius. Drive a black card up in Neiman's. 80 racks could've bought a demon. Truck guy living like a kingpin. CIDs. Got her smoking on cookie, now look at she Chinese. When I ask her she going, that mean that she gotta leave. Like we taking a picture, baby, we got cheese. Came for 5 minutes, damn, she not pleased. I'm like, hold up, Uber on the way right now. With a rich nigga pipe down. Pussy so wet, I drown. Go again, baby, not now. 12:45, I'm on my way to the club. You say to me, baby, I ain't taking no drugs. Wednesday R&B, I'm about to take it a rug. She don't want a good, but she want to stay with a thug, for real. 1 a.m. we probably be at the club. 2 a.m. probably leaving the club. All the bad bitches, yeah, they leaving with us. Pull up Lamborghini, got them eating the dust. Hold up. Bad bitch, that's a bad bitch. Hermes money, turn it to a savage. Type of money, turn a booty bitch ratchet. Type of paper, turn a booty bitch ratchet. Bad bitch, that's a bad bitch.
Okay.
Little fish, they call me little fish, cause I be swimming in that pussy.
Deadlift beats, holla at me.
She gon' bust it down like double tech. All this water on me got you wet. Fuck her and her friend, that's an M1. Dirty nigga, all these honey make me hit some. CIDs. Got a smoking no cookie, now look at she Chinese. When I ask her she going, that mean that she gotta leave. Like we taking a picture, baby, we got cheese. Came for 5 minutes, damn, she not pleased. I'm like, hold up, Uber on the way right now. With a rich nigga pipe down. Pussy so wet, I drown. Go again, baby, not now. 12:45, I'm on my way to the club. You say to me, baby, I ain't taking no drugs. Wednesday R&B, I'm about to take it a rug. She don't want a good, but she want to stay with a thug, for real. 1 a.m. we probably be at the club. 2 a.m. probably leaving the club. All the bad bitches, yeah, they leaving with us. Pull up Lamborghini, got him eating the dust. Hold up. Bad bitch, that's a bad bitch. Earn man's money, turn it to a savage. Type of money, turn a booty bitch ratchet. Type of paper, turn a booty bitch ratchet. Bad bitch, that's a bad bitch.
Okay.
Welcome back, guys. We are here at Backseat Events in Winchester, Virginia for the Freaks Come Out at Night 2. I'm Dakota Duffy,
Mike Sarney.
and we just took a shot.
A freak shot.
Yes. So come on down and party with us. We are back and starting with the bench press.
It is on and popping in here.
It is. We've got music, we've got lights, we've got drinks, we've got pizza, pretzels,
Smoke. They got all kinds of stuff going on in here.
everything.
And we got some lifts going on too, some big lifts. Squats were incredible. We saw 700 pounds, 600 pounds, 725,
800 pound.
800 pound squat. I mean, come on. I mean,
Saw it all.
at a local meet, this is crazy.
So
What
again,
a venue.
Yeah, it is really like a party in here. So if you are local and you can make it out, there's still time. There's still time.
We're just starting bench. We still got deadlifts to go through. And I'll tell you what, man, I already took a look at some of those deadlifts. We are going to be moving some weight tonight. This is going to be, freaks come out at night too. WRPF, Fighter Quit, A1 Digital at Backseat Events.
Okay, kicking it off for bench for our first primetime flight is going to be Emily Grant. 56 kilos on the bar, 123 pounds.
123.
Just shy of body weight for her. She weighed in at 57 kilos.
Okay. Oh,
Great first attempt. And I'm gonna get a state record.
so again, it's interesting starting off with her. When she starts, her elbow's on lock. In some federations, you have to start locked out, right? And end up locked out. She started with a little bit more of a bent.
Yeah, and again, it could also be the perception there of what that looks like on the other side too,
That's
because I
true.
think we're seeing the bench from we got the crotch shot angle.
And
So-
we're elevated, right?
Yep. So, and what I've noticed today is it kind of like for squats, it made everything look a little bit higher. And,
Yeah.
we're not the judges. We're not going to speculate on that kind of stuff. But, it does make things look a little bit funky. Juliana is our next lifter, 80 kilos on the bar for her. That's 176 pounds.
All right, nice
She's
opener.
got a really solid bench too. So overall, she's a really well-rounded lifter. Again, she's out of Unleashed Strength Gym out in Manassas, Virginia.
Real strong setup.
Yeah,
Nice, real nice lift.
and that's a good lift. Now you'll notice she's got chalk on her upper back and her butt. I'm not a huge fan of the chalk on the butt. I think that it makes it easier for the judges to see if your
true.
butt comes up, you know,
True.
because benches are usually black. Some people will say, like, you know, we do this because of the grip. Upper back, I definitely agree with. The butt, it can be risky. But they did keep it on, like, the center.
Yes.
It's like when you get to the outer cheekage, if you
Yeah.
will. It's a technical term.
And she might be one of those lifters that, like, when she starts to drive, maybe her butt starts to slide a little bit. So, but these benches, they're grippier, right?
Yeah, they
If that's
are.
the
This
word.
one
Is
definitely
grippier
is.
the
Yeah,
word?
grippier is the word.
Okay.
Lori is our lifter. She's opening up at 209 pounds. She's got a really, really strong bench. She's a 75 kilo lifter. She weighed in a little bit shy of that.
Wow.
Very,
Real
very
nice.
technical, super soft touch bench, which you're seeing a lot more of that, or like the t-shirt bench.
Yes.
And you got to have a lot of control there, but it's also helpful because, you know, when you do sync your bench, that can be tough for the head judge to call.
True.
You know, and if you are a thinker, which I think a lot of the bigger guys typically are, you got to tell your head judge, because if you get that press command before you're done syncing, you're going to get a red light.
Absolutely. You got to change the direction.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what Lori benches. Again, I'm a little bit biased, but
That's
it's also
right.
just again, like what we were talking about before. You know, 200-pound bench for a drug-tested female lifter is not uncommon now.
Yeah, not uncommon, but I mean, like you said, 3 or 4 years ago, like that
It
was
was-
a good bench.
Yeah, like that was outstanding. Like that was something that people were like, "Are you actually Natty?"
Right. Exactly. No, what a good. I mean, but like you said, she's extremely technical.
Yeah,
You know.
you know, it's you see a lot of those lifters that are like the hyper focused, super intense ones. Very, very technical.
Yes.
And to you know, have a higher arch and have that softer touch, you have to be technical.
Absolutely. We got a little more of a technical difficulty with the,
Yeah.
and this is the new system with the iPad.
Yeah,
right?
the new iPads. Everybody has different ones. I know Eric, that's talking to our other judge here with the space buns. When they do meets, they have like the bigger iPads with like the hand
Right.
thing on it.
Yes.
But they do basically, you have to put in the lift, and the head judge has to click to record it, so it gets recorded in Lifting Cast. But when they go, if they have to go to flags or whatever, they try to have a backup just so there's no delay. Carl is our lifter, 97.5 kilos on the bar for him, 214 pounds, just shy of 215. And he weighed in just under 59 kilos.
Wow. Okay.
That smells so good. There's pizza here, and it smells amazing.
No way.
Come party with us, guys. Come get some food.
Another soft. Oh. Lost that one side a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit of delay in there, but nothing uneven enough that they would get a red light. One of the judges talking, I think his wrist wraps were touching the bar. So again, like we were talking about at the end of squats, that'll be a minor infraction.
Minor infraction.
And you know, the judges try to communicate that with all the other judges on the platform, because the next time it is supposed to be a red light if the same infraction is committed.
Right. Okay. What is this?
Okay, this is Yanil. So Yanil squatted over 400 earlier, and now she's opening up with a 220-pound bench.
Solid. Well,
Smoked it, and closer grip too.
very solid.
And again, her first meet was in January of 23
Wow.
this year. Wild,
Wild. is right.
wild.
She did a really, really good job with, you know, they talk about stacking,
Mm-hmm.
you know, the wrist above the elbow.
Yeah.
And although it's narrow, that must be where her power point is.
Okay, Marguerite out of RBA Iron is up next. She is going to be push-pull, so we'll see her just for bench and deadlift.
Okay.
I've known Marguerite for a couple years now. She's awesome. She's like the gym mom of RBA.
Oh, all right. Submaster, master.
Masters, yep, 45 to 49. Opening up with 220 pounds.
Nice.
Smokes it. She's got a really strong bench.
Good lift, Marguerite. That was nice.
Yeah, I was talking to her earlier, and she's like, it's so nice to just do push-pull. You don't have to worry about squat. You get there, and I'm like, yeah, I've actually never done a push-pull, and I'm like, that is really appealing to me.
Very appealing.
Yeah.
You get to kind of relax.
I know. I love to squat, though.
Check the vibe out. Yeah, I know. Squat kind of gets you going.
Yeah. She's got a solid squat, too. She actually competed at XPC at the Arnold in 2022 last year. And then she was dealing with some injuries and stuff. So squat's kind of taking a backseat for her. But still super strong bench, solid deadlift. Tom's our lifter. Bar weight's up to 264 pounds. Almost double his body weight.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's, and you're seeing a lot of these, smaller lifters, and it doesn't scale proportionately, right? So it's like you see that, and then you think about what that means for a, 200-pound lifter, 300-pound lifter.
Smoked it.
Yep, that was a good lift for him. But yeah, it's like as they get, people get heavier weight into the heavier weight classes, you don't see as much of that because it isn't that equal translation of like a 3 times body weight squat for somebody that's like 250.
Yeah.
You're now looking at a 750-pound squat.
Right. Okay. This is our junior lifter.
Yep, one of our juniors, Fahim. 270 pounds on the bar, 75-kilo lifter.
Big arch. Start.
Big arch and big rib cage.
Big rib cage, right?
Big rib cage. It's a good lift for Fahim.
Wow.
Yeah, and for those of you that are watching at home that are like, if only I could arch like that. It is something that you build over time, and it doesn't have to do with your lower back like you would expect. Like people are always like, if I just, it's all about that. A lot of it is actually about being able to set up more on your traps. And I think that, it is something that there's trade-offs to that, right? Because, higher arch is a less range of motion, but also oftentimes a less margin for error.
That's absolutely true.
Terrell Howard is our lifter. 135 kilos on the bar for him.
It's amazing, some lifters like.
Good lift for Terrell.
Yeah, you can just tell, like, as soon as he loaded his lats, you saw his lats pop out.
Yep. And just that degree of control and patience.
It's amazing.
It's, again, I think, we see a lot of, there's the people that will exploit technique to the point where it's all technique and no strength.
Right.
And then you see people that are just like, like country strong, or they're just like,
yeah.
They will just, I don't think I can say this because it's explicit, but they will, I don't know a good word, muscle fornicate with with the weight, with no technique. And then you see a combination of the two, and it's beautiful.
Yes.
So that was a good example of technique and strength meeting together.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to be PC.
I
don't
see
know.
it.
Trying real hard.
No, it's good.
Joseph McNeil is our lifter now. The bar weight is up at 145 kilos.
Another big rib cage.
Yep.
Nice.
And again, nice smooth opener there. We got Get Low playing in the background. Good squat song.
Okay. Yeah.
Not okay bench song. It really feels like a club though. We've got the smoke, we've got the lights.
Hey,
It-
A1 Digital has done it again, like they usually do. They are setting themselves apart from everybody else
And
over
again,
and over again.
this is a local meet. We're just hanging out. It's like a club.
It's a local meet.
Backseat events in Winchester, Virginia. We've got food, we've got drinks, we've got music, we've got big lifts.
Big lifts.
And we're going to take a little bit of time to circle back to second attempt. Again, because the flights are smaller, we need to give the lifters a little bit of time in
Little extra.
between.
So we're doing what is it, a minute they're doing?
It might be, I think for squats it was closer to 2, but now that we have
an
bench
extra
press and we have a couple like
Extra lifters.
push pull or bench only, we're getting closer to just a minute.
Okay. Yeah,
They want to
put
get the it's supposed to be basically around 12 lifters is like the bare minimum for flight size, which again, results may vary depending on the federation, but WRPF, that's the rules here. Emily Grant coming in for another state record attempt, 132 pounds on the bar. This is over her body weight.
Awesome.
And that's a good lift. She's going to get checked out by her side judge just to confirm that she's not wearing anything that exceeds the division that she's in. So really it's just checking the wrist straps. I don't really know what else you could wear under the wrist straps that would be excessively supportive. But there are regulations with wrist strap length.
Right.
But that's something that's checked in, during gear check. So, for those of you that haven't competed yet, when you come in to weigh in for a meet, they do go through all of your equipment to confirm that you have your gear in spec with the division that you're competing in. So some of that stuff is, our wrap sleeves, material of equipment, your singlet, shirt, stuff like that. Juliana's back on the platform, 87.5 kilos on the bar for her. That's 192 pounds.
192. Man, driving it off the chest.
Yeah. Solid attempt for
3
her.
whites. She's killing it today.
Yeah, she's usually in the meets that I've seen her in, a really solid competitor, just like overall platform performance. Her best is 203 pounds, so we're a little shy of that. I expect her to probably chip that on her third. Okay, Lori's back up, 220 pounds on the bar for her. This is going to be a state record for her. It's also going to be a 17-pound PR, which on bench is insane.
That is insane.
That is for a second attempt there. Again, she hasn't competed in roughly a year, so you expect to see a little bit bigger numbers. But she's had a really good prep and, just overall, again, like really well-rounded lifter.
Come on, Lori.
Yeah, you see that setup and like really getting high on the traps
Her
and locking
technique
your
is
back
great.
in. Beautiful bench press there.
3 whites.
A very good lift for her. She's got to get checked. And she's doing it with no wrist wraps. Which, again, when we talked about with squat, everybody has their kind of personal
Everyone's
preference
got their
for
own
that.
thing. I mean, and that's, if she's comfortable like that, she feels powerful, then that's what she should do.
Hard loaded. 220 pounds on the bar.
Okay, bar weight stays the same. 100 kilos being a popular attempt to take. This is going to match Carl's platform best.
Okay. Let's go, Carl. Go get it. Come on now. Gotta finish. Gotta finish.
He's fighting it. He's staying in
Get
position.
it.
Nope. Head judge makes the call. I think that's a good call. He was, you know, he's stuck there for a little bit.
Yeah, and he started to come down a little bit, and you worry about, you know, as you run out of energy, you run out of air, is he going to get hurt? You can't allow that.
Kind of saw between like the first to the second attempt that one arm that locked out late was the one that flared early.
Right.
Okay, Marguerite's back on the platform. Again, she is push-pull, so we didn't see her for squats. We'll see her for bench and deadlift. 105 kilos on the bar, 231.
Okay. About an 11-pound jump. Might she open to 220 or something?
Correct.
Again, master lifter, right? 45, 49,
Yep.
master lifter.
And 237's her best. So again, I would suspect that we're going to try to
She's
chip
right
that on her
there, man.
third.
Strong.
Beautiful.
Very good.
Beautiful.
Good lift.
Okay, so one of the side judges just giving her probably the minor infraction of the wrist wraps. And it's tough to ride that line because it depends on how low the bar sits in your hand. And I personally, when I wrap my wrist, I'm wrapping up to the base of my palm because
Right.
that's where you get that support, right? You want to cast it.
And that's tough. Like, I mean,
253 pounds.
Do we really think it makes a difference? No. Is it in the rule book? Yes.
that's the problem, man.
And I think that's, again, why a lot of people train without wrist wraps, so they don't even have to worry about that. Because, again, it's like you can get
Right.
the same thing on squats, too. You kneel back with 253 pounds on the bar. Little bit of downward motion there. Head judge calls that.
Okay, spotter. You get one more try at it.
She'll come back and take. I think
Up next, Tom.
that
Perry.
just looked a little off.
Yeah, it did. I mean, she definitely had power off the chest, right? She just seemed like, I don't know, maybe a little bit extra air. She would have been able to drive through. I don't know. Like, something just felt like definitely looked off.
Yeah, especially compared to her opener. And again, I'm not super familiar with her as a lifter
No,
or
I'm
her
not
training or
either.
anything like that. But I will say when it comes to, there is that element of timing with, like punching and kind of flaring on bend.
Absolutely.
When you're closer grip, you
Yeah,
really
I
got
know,
to stay tough.
Story time. Story time. No, that's not loud enough.
Okay, we're getting a little technical difficulties once again, which honestly,
So, I when I was 11 years old.
we had some
I didn't
issues.
know a word of
it,
English.
last
My uncle
year.
put me with him.
And I think
You
with a
know,
lot of these
because
venues that are in these like metal
grocery store.
structures,
I was
because
blown away by
the-
grass.
the,
You know, I came back from Iraq, so we don't have any
tablets that
grass.
they're using are
What do we
Wi-Fi
have
or
back?
Oh, sure.
Bluetooth.
Oh.
It can mess up with the service and
That's a
stuff
good
because it's
point.
not hard-lined into
Anyways.
anything.
So, hey, what
And I know this Wi-Fi has been a
So
little
then
bit glitchy as
we
far
went
as
to
like
the
the
grocery
live
store.
stream. So
And he put on 50 Cent.
Again,
Candy Shop.
we're
I
getting
didn't know what
story
the song
time on the
was. So I
platform
was
instead.
singing,
Maybe
you
a little
know,
bit of
like,
entertainment,
Alibaba, and I was going with it.
which you
went to
guys would be
school
able to
every
hear
day.
if you came out and joined us.
Because I was singing that song.
I tell you again, we're lit in here. This is the
My mom
venue's
didn't know what I was
incredible.
saying either, so she thought I was doing a good job. But
We haven't had any food yet, but everyone else is eating, and it looks really good.
Yeah, it smells great. I saw somebody with a soft pretzel. I love soft
It
pretzel.
gets worse, trust me. When I learn English,
Yeah.
They're
woo,
so good.
it gets worse and worse.
But
The
again,
first word I
A1
learned,
Digital,
we got kids here, girl.
Fighter Quit,
Jeez. You know what it is.
WRPF
I mean, I was
Freaks
listening
come
to
out
50 Cent.
2.
That tells you a lot. You know,
It's been lit all
just a
day.
little bit,
Been lit all night.
Damn.
I mean,
this
it's
is really
just,
long technical difficulties.
For a local meet, this has been unreal.
Yep. Imagine the American Pro treatment at a local meet. That's what
100%.
you're getting right now.
Absolutely.
Again, we've got live stream. We've got a, just top-notch platform team. And again, the venue is just phenomenal. I feel like I've never heard of this place before now, but it seems like they have others, they have a lot of stuff going on
They
here.
got
They've
a lot of habits.
got like a top level VIP section. They've got multiple bars.
Oh, no, DJ.
They've got a
Don't do
DJ.
it to him.
They must have bands here.
Come on. Let's go. Hey,
We got a dance party on the platform. We're all trying to figure out all the IT stuff, but it's okay. I think they got it sorted out.
I'm not kidding you. I can't do this. I can't do
You
this.
guys are missing out if you're not here. Run,
back
do
to
not
the gym.
walk to the venue right
Bar
now.
is loaded
Here we
for South
go.
Paris, 281
Okay,
pounds.
Tom is up 281 pounds on the bar here.
I can't do this.
Chop, chop, load,
Let's go, Tom.
There you go.
Very good.
Beautiful.
That looked good, Tom.
Yeah, that was really good. We'll see what the judges have to say. We thought it was great.
Yeah, I'm not judging, but I'd have given it away.
I just had some food.
Well, they don't have a judge position that sits right here. So.
Can we get like you? Like,
Yeah, we're giving it a thumbs up.
Up next, we got Fahim God.
I got 3 white ribbons. So.
We got ribbons, we got thumbs. That is the one thing about a powerlifting meet. We will find a way.
Find a way. We got spotters and loaders dancing.
It's just a really good vibe here.
No, it is.
It's just a really, really good vibe.
Who's up now? We got Raheem. We got more difficulties.
Fahim's going to be up next when things get sorted. Again, I think, it might just be the trying to do stuff off of Wi-Fi and Bluetooth.
We still got that.
Which again, as a lifter, this is stuff that you got to anticipate. You got to,
100%. Like, I mean,
you
stuff
never
happens.
you never know.
286 pounds.
On meet day, things can be pretty crazy. So you just got to be adaptable.
All right, here we go.
Okay, Fahim is our lifter, 286 pounds on the bar.
Let's go, Fahim.
He smoked this opener. I mean, it was great. It was awesome. And that's, again, I mean, he loads.
Locked and loaded.
He gets on his traps big time too.
Yep. And again, just flaring that rib cage, and really his touch point is almost at the highest point of his chest.
Work.
That looked
3
good.
white lights for Fahim time.
And that's a good lift, 3 white.
He's having a heck of a day.
Yeah, he really is.
319 pounds for Mr.
One of our
Howard.
juniors. Now, who's up now? Terrell?
Terrell is our lifter.
Let's go, Terrell.
Bar is ready for Terrell Howard. Come on.
Come on, Terrell, lock in.
Work, work.
Oh, no, we lost it.
Good attempt by Mr. Howard.
That was
He's so graceful.
interesting.
Yeah, a little abrupt. I mean, it's 5 pounds over his best.
341
So, that's
It almost looked like he was wanting to anticipate the press call, and when he didn't get it right, like
Yep.
he kind of just stuttered a little bit. You know what I mean? And I thought for
Hard
sure he
ready
was going to
for
have the
Mr.
power
Gordon.
after his opener.
Let's go, Joe.
Yeah, and that and that's the thing too with press commands. You don't have an up command in the squat from the judges. Some people get their handler or coach or whatever to call depth, but for bench, if you are doing that, anticipatory type of thing, like you said, you get caught flat-footed,
caught- yeah.
basically.
You're right.
You just really got to listen for it.
Finish.
He's fighting.
Wow. Finish. There you go. Come on, man.
He's got the long arm.
Way to grind a lift.
That's
That's a good lift for Joe, though.
That was a good lift.
You saw in the press, like, his elbow was just trying to untuck, and he was
Wasn't-
fighting it.
Fighting it. Man, what a good example, though, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's a good teaching moment.
Oh, absolutely. It's being able to grind a lift is a skill. Being able to stay in position when you grind is a
Yeah.
whole nother level.
100%. Absolutely agree.
And some people don't have it. Like, some people, it's like it's either fast
They're either
or
smoking
they miss it.
or they're gonna
There's no in between.
100%.
As
As a coach, what would you do? What do you do for an athlete like that? Do you try to, like, teach them how to grind?
I think you have to work more on strength.
Yeah.
You got to do things like, tempo lifts or pause lifts, something that's going to work more the strength aspect, not the strength times speed, not the power, right?
Yeah.
Have them doing heavy negatives, partials, stuff where they're going to have to lift more than they usually,
Yeah.
but it'll be a partial lift, or block bench. I mean, there's different things you can do. I mean, it just, but again, you as the coach, figure it out for your lifting. Not everybody's the same. Not everyone has the same problem.
State record for Emily
You know.
Grant.
And I think sometimes too, it's like lifters are very afraid to fail. Like, I know for a lot of my athletes,
Yes.
sometimes you have to put them in a position where they are going to fail. So you as the coach learn how they're going to react, but you also teach them that it's not the end of the world.
Correct.
Like, failure is a skill.
Yes.
And a lot of people aren't starting with, like, how, like, I know when I started, it was me training in the gym by myself with, like, safeties, and it's like, I had no fear. Right?
Right.
I was just like, well, you know what? If I die, I die.
Right.
Okay, we are back up at the top of the flight for third attempt. Emily is our lifter. Got 62.5 kilos on the bar for Emily.
137 pounds.
There's a little bit of a mix up there with the
Let's go,
computer
Blaine.
advancing, but we're right back on track.
Strong.
Finish.
Good job.
Beautifully done. 6-4-6
Solid third
for
attempt
Emily
for
Grant.
her.
Three white
And
lights.
good lift.
Meat so
She
long.
looks happy with that
Chipping
one.
that state record. She should be. That was a very solid.
That was a good lift.
Up next, we got Juliana, 198 pounds.
Okay, Juliana's gonna take 90 kilos. That's a little bit shy of her best of 203, but
Okay.
again, she's been conservative with her lifts today, so she hasn't set any new platform
Record.
records.
Loaded.
But you know,
For
she,
Juliana.
I think
She's been having a great performance.
She is. She's had a really solid performance. Just like, Emily's 6 for 6 on the day. Juliana's going into this 5 for 5.
I mean, there's something to be said for that too.
Yeah. And again, it's, there's a lot of unknowns with this type of meet in this
Yes.
environment. So again, sometimes you just want to have a good meet.
Finish, push.
She's going to grind it out. She's going. It's still moving. We'll see what the end.
Juliana, 2 line sale.
She just
Good
missed the
lift.
rack command. I think the side judge, though, gave her a red
got too
for
excited.
coming up on the side.
This is the
So,
best
you know,
session
I
I've ever
mean,
been in.
If she had waited for the rack command, she probably would have
She may
gotten
have
2
gotten
whites.
Up next, we got Lori
Again, where we're at is
All
we're
right.
going to see if we're
at
above.
220.
Yeah, I mean, you could see some daylight, like from where I was looking, and you saw one of the side judges. Usually you see the side judges leaning over so
Kind of
they can see.
The lean.
Yeah. See, and I'm actually opposed to that. I tend to actually sit back.
Yeah.
And this is something that, I picked out, and it makes sense, right? Because when you lean back, you're increasing your view
Right.
so you can see everything. So
Right.
it's like, I want to see the butt, but I also want to see the bar path.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to see like what the bar movement is.
Take it all in. Big
Yeah,
picture.
so it's like if I ever and I when of course, it doesn't look super professional when you're leaning back in the chair like that, but you really do get a better view of everything that's going on. Okay, Carl is our lifter, 100 kilos on the bar. He missed this on his second, and it just kind of looked a little bit off.
Right.
So we'll see what his third looks like. Again, you know, being careful to make sure that his wrist wraps are not touching the bar. Even that strap, that little thumb loop can get you an infraction there.
The left.
Lock it in. Get tight and blow it up, Carl. Big break. Back, 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 back. Finish.
Wow. He finished it.
Yes, sir.
It might be
And
good.
that's what to say.
I think
That's
That's a good lift. That was good.
Carl, look to. Yeah.
that's awesome, man.
Yeah,
Good for
he
him.
was definitely riding the line on that with touching the rack.
Yeah,
It was
oh,
so
you're right.
close. It was so close to touching the hooks. Now,
You know,
if you do make incidental contact with whether it's the face savers, which
you know,
we've had that happen before if people set their face savers too low, and you see them adjusting the face savers now are too high and they make contact, that's a red light. If you
Right.
see them touching the rack on the way up, again, red light.
bar is loaded. for
Okay,
Lori.
Lori's going to
Stay
take
with
a
it.
225-pound third attempt.
Come on, girl.
Wow.
This is going to be a 22-pound PR for her.
22-pound PR.
Yep.
Wow.
And again, super technical,
Let's go,
really,
Lori.
really beautiful setup here.
I mean,
Watching her engage her upper
Everything
back
you
on
got,
that
girl.
lift
Third
off.
attempt.
Let's see it, Lori.
Finish, push.
Go,
Let's give it up for Lori.
go.
yeah. Good try.
I mean, small jump to her third. I think that was a great call.
Up next, we got Mark Jones.
Because again, you know, when you're looking at a bench
Let's go, MJ.
sub 300,
Yeah.
2.5 kilos is still a
Let's go,
sizable
Jim.
jump.
You want to
Good
see it?
jump.
Come on,
It
girl.
just seemed like right on the bottom. Just started to flare right away.
Yeah.
That's so hard to come back from that.
I think for her, the quick press command actually
Record for
messed her up.
MJ.
Maybe.
Because it was like as soon as she hit, she got the press command, and it was almost like she wasn't ready for it.
Right.
Which again, that's where anticipating
MJ.
things can really, or like how you're used to training. If you're used to training longer
Yeah.
press commands, it can really throw you off. Okay, Marguerite's back up. Third attempt is going to be 242. This will be a slight chip of her platform best at 237.
Let's go, Marguerite.
Come on, MJ. Finish.
Come on,
back.
finish.
Yes.
Yes.
Easily.
Very
executed.
solid bench from
3-1 for MJ. State record.
That's awesome. Good for her.
Getting checked for her state record, and she's good to go.
What a good lift.
Up
And she's
next,
a
we
very
got
happy
Janine.
lifter. Whenever
253
she's all smiles on the
pounds again.
platform,
Let's go, girl.
I will
Focus.
never be that
Your
person,
way.
but I love people that
I
are.
mean, she's
Blow it up.
so excited.
Take it home. Do whatever you want to do. Just get it done. Come on. Bar is
Okay, you know,
ready.
coming back for that 115 that she missed on her second. Again, it just looked off compared to her first. I think this is definitely something that she's capable of strength-wise. We'll see if it,
Let's go.
you know, the technique
She's a
stuff
new
comes
lifter.
together.
I mean, that's what
Take your
amazing.
time.
Yeah.
Big breaks. Load it up. Everything you got. Third attempt.
Like you said, it's
Push
hard.
back. Push back. Push back. Take it. Let's give it up
Good
for
try.
Camille.
It's all right. She's on the board. That's all that matters.
Yep.
She's ready for
Up
deadlift.
next is Tom Ferris. 297.
297, and what's his body weight? 148?
Yeah, I believe so. He weighed in, well, he weighed in a fair bit under. He weighed in at 64.8.
7.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a big bench. He smoked his first, too.
Mm-hmm. And it's funny to look at how high the face savers are, but then you look at how high his arch is, and it's like, oh, that,
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
makes
right.
sense.
Exactly.
Let's go, Tom.
That's crazy.
Tight. Back
Easy.
easy.
Yeah, that was a really
Oh!
solid third
This
attempt.
was third attempt, Tom.
It always makes me nervous though when you have the high archers with the high face
Rewind on
savers
easy
because
work for Tom.
obviously you
It's
don't
a
need it
more
that
weight.
high.
Right.
But if
And
you
go
aren't
tomorrow.
maintaining your arch
Today.
every
Today.
single
Today.
time,
Right now.
you run that risk that you're going to clip the face
Not all
saver.
the way. Obviously, the way you can do. Fahim Khan, state record, same weight.
He
297.
definitely had over 300 pounds.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, bar weight stays the same. Again, 297, right there under the 300 mark for
Let's go,
Fahim here.
Fahim.
It's going to be a little bit over a 30-pound PR for him, and he just competed in July of this year.
Tight. Back.
Nope.
Take
Oh.
it. Let's give it up for Fahim Khan.
Funny, like, he's a new lifter, you know?
Mr. Howard up next.
He's everything up to that point looked easy.
Yeah.
But like you said, right? You got to learn how to grind.
Yep.
And
And it's
You know-
also, you look at it, this is his fifth meet, and he started competing December of 21.
George, can you
That's
come
also
over
a
here,
lot of
George?
meets in that time frame. And like as much as I love watching the junior lifters because they're like indestructible,
yeah,
but that
Let's
catches
go,
up with you
Howard.
eventually.
I see you,
Right.
boy. I see you. 300
Terrell Howard doing a little bit of dance
Come
to
on.
some gasolina before he takes his
a little
third.
gasolina.
Dame más gas. See, I love this. I listening to this when I was in like middle school. 319 on the bar for him.
Montreal.
Finish. Push.
Trying to use that leg drive. No, not
Good
quite.
work, Mr. Howard. Get it some more lifting, less dancing, you know. Up
Well,
next, we got Joseph McNeil, 347.
You know, and it's funny because you talk about like using leg drive and bench and stuff, and I feel like you know when it clicks when you start to get sore quads after your bench
Yes.
sessions.
Song is, you know,
So then you see people that are not using leg drive the whole time, and then when it goes into oh shit mode and you see your legs start to engage, you're like, if you could do that the whole time,
right,
Far
Golden.
ready
right.
for Mr.
Golden.
Joseph
No, that's
McNeil.
true.
Here we
People
go.
don't realize that, but it's absolutely true.
I thought it was great. When I first like learned how to use leg drive, I was like, oh, bench is a quad exercise. It's wild.
Full body.
Let's go, Joe.
Joseph McNeil is our lifter, 157.5 kilos on the bar, 347.
Everything you got, Joe.
Small jump from his second attempt.
He's had a good day so far.
He has.
Now, his last one was a little bit of a grinder.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens here.
Back. Push back.
He's going. There's still some movement.
Take it.
Not quite. He was almost
Go
there,
for
a
it,
couple
Joe
inches away.
McNeil.
So close.
It's tough though. He's got long arms.
Yes.
It takes.
Hi, Jake.
And I mean, he's got a big rib cage, so and a good arch. You see him, with his feet tucked back. So he's definitely reduced the range of motion, but it's hard with longer arms.
100%.
But he's
I got-
opening with a 260
I have
kilo
little
deadlift.
T-Rex
So.
arms.
It's funny because my arms are actually like long compared to my torso because I literally have like 1 inch between the bottom of my rib cage and the top of my hip bone.
Oh,
So it makes for a very strange proportion for
but
powerlifting in general. But for
unlucky
bench, it's
for
really
you for
weird.
bench.
That's why I bench max grip. Max grip, of course, is like literally the legal limit for bench is having your index fingers covering the ring around the bar that doesn't have knurling on it. That is as far as you can go in pretty much every federation. So when you hear people referring to max grip bench, that's what they're talking about. Isaac, however, has a much closer grip
Let's
than
go,
that.
Isaac.
Come on.
Easy
Oh,
work.
yeah. It was real good.
That's a solid opener, 286 for him. You also see him lift his head off of the bench. That is something that is legal in this fed. Not all federations allow you to lift your head. What are your thoughts on lifting your head?
I mean, when I first started lifting, that's what we did.
Yeah.
And so for me, for a long time, it was hard to change it.
Yeah.
And then I got in some feds that didn't allow it, and I had to change it, and I had to coach lifters not to do it because
Yep.
of everyone was.
Let's go, David.
So I don't know. I think you can get more power with it on, depending on your setup.
Yeah, if you know, it's like the heels up, heels down type of thing.
Correct.
Like it just depends.
All right, what do we got here? 319.
Easy
Work
breezy
for
opener
Davis.
for
Nice
Davis
work,
Russell
Davis.
there. 319.
Solid
Good
opener.
lift. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times people think they like when they lift their head up, their chest caves.
Right.
If they don't do that, I feel like it's negligible difference, but
Yes.
it just again, it's like wearing your belt,
Up next,
right?
we
Like
got
it doesn't
Travis.
necessarily
300
weight,
pounds.
what you know, but it's a good reminder, like that tactile feedback. But
Yes.
you don't need
Bars
it.
noted for
Right.
Mr. Travis.
It's like when we first started, being gear, we're always like, oh, when am I going to touch?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? That was, but again, that
because
was.
you're watching, you're watching, you're watching, you're watching.
watching.
That's a 354. Come on, Mr. Big Chain.
Come on, man. This is Big Travis, right?
Yep, Travis Bridges. Bar weight stayed the same, 145 kilos, 319.
Yes, sir.
Amira.
Easy work.
Easy.
Amira.
Good, coach.
Well, maybe he's got a shoulder thing.
Yeah, he came up like grasping
Saw
at his pec and kind of rolling his shoulder.
Because I was about to give Amira a hard time for that opener. But
Yeah, but you know what? Again, we don't know.
I
We
don't
don't know
know.
what's
I
going
don't know,
on.
Amira. I don't know.
It also was because he's a sinker. He was a little close on the face savers. That was making me a little nervous.
Yes.
So we'll see how it pans out for subsequent
Undoubtedly.
attempts for him.
It flew off his chest, though. I'll
Yeah.
tell you that. Tim Brown.
336 pounds on the bar for Tim's opener.
Barricade
Let's go,
Tim.
Tim.
Team No Luck.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Tim. Lock in.
Tim making sure he's taking time to really set up. And again, you'll see so much variation in bench setup.
Yes. Just
Let's go, Tim.
okay.
Yes,
Solid
sir.
opener. He doesn't look happy with how it moves, but
He doesn't
good
look
lift
happy.
just the same.
He got it, though, right?
Yeah. I think it looked a little out of position. He also was like reaching around to
I
his
just
leg.
saw that, yeah.
So there might be something going on there too.
Up
mean-
next, Donovan.
He might have been one of the ones that was having some lower body stuff. I feel like the lower body stuff is going around. It's like cold and flu season. It's like
Yeah.
lower body injury season.
Did he have to cut a lot of weight for the meet?
Hard
Actually.
ready for Donovan.
I mean, I know he came in way under. It was
Let's go,
110.
Big D.
Yeah, kilo under, so it's maybe
Come
a
on,
little
Big
bit.
All right,
We want
man.
to see it.
Okay, Donovan back on the platform. I
Come on,
talked to him a
Donovan.
little bit. He's like, I'm sure you're proud of
Go,
me
lock in, big boy.
Let's go,
for
Big
being
fella.
smart and scratching my third. I was like, yeah, because after that second, there wasn't much left, if anything. So he's opening with 341.
Big
Make
back.
the move, D.
There you go.
Nice.
Easy work. He was trying to my car, but you know.
Took that second to try to see the lights.
Good work on
I
Mr.
saw somebody
Donovan.
post something about that the other day that were like, meets take too long because lifters wait on the platform to see the lights. At the end of the day, nothing's gets like it. You
Right.
waiting there is not going to change anything. But of course, if you do get a red light, it's always good practice to talk to the judges. Like whether it's, I don't. As a coach, I'm going to talk to them, right? Your coach or your handler
Yeah.
should be the one to do it. But you always want to ask your judges why you got a red light, just to inform for next time. I also think judges feel a certain type of way when the lifter doesn't ask why they got a red.
Yeah, right. It's funny, you like you said, just staring down the screen like, show me a light.
Some say they're still waiting.
30 seconds, Sebastian.
Sebastian's
Come on.
up next, 636
Make it move.
pounds on the bar. Yeah, he's
Okay.
got 30 seconds to unrack and get the start command for bench.
Oh,
This
he's
is
got
where it
time.
becomes tricky. You know, he's got time, but everybody's bench setup takes a little bit of a different amount of time there.
Bars off the rack now.
Yep, so he
Let's go,
should be
Sebastian.
good.
Finish.
Yep,
Good.
solid opener for him.
That was solid.
And again, a testament to leg drive being important. You see him wearing a knee sleeve.
Yes.
I think, you know, a lot of you can do that. It's perfectly legal. He's probably got some knee issues that, you know, the knee sleeve feels good on when he's actually pushing into his legs using leg drive there.
And again, you know, I'm not gonna say everybody's leg drive is the same, but obviously he uses quads, right? Like
Yeah, and like pushing more into the knee where some people push
out. Like,
and open, and then, you know, you see, again, you know, a little bit of support there being helpful.
self handoff. Solid drive.
Yeah.
Good. That looked
It's a
good.
good
Three
lift for
whites.
John. You see, he was doing the opposite of that push out where you're doing like that hug in.
Yes.
402 pounds.
Again, like I
Good
said,
adductor workout.
good action. Everybody's got their own thing. You know what I mean?
Bar is ready for Rick.
Okay, Rick is approaching the platform. He's opening at 402 pounds.
Okay. First 400-pound bench.
Yep.
Go, Rick. Another self takeoff. Self handoff.
Finish. Finish.
Come on,
Back, back,
Not
back.
quite. Again, looks like somebody with that the press command kind of threw them off.
Yes. I noticed the same thing. And again, like,
Next, Mr. Chase.
I don't
407
know.
pounds.
As a coach, I'm always like, if I'm with a lifter, I'll change it
Let's go,
every time.
Chase.
Yeah.
You know, I'll give it a longer one, a shorter
Chase
one.
the whole crowd.
And it's also the, you know, I feel like part of it too is as a coach, like on meet day watching.
Should pick it up.
Exactly. And you got to figure it out. And also just, you know, I think
Come on, Chase.
there's a misunderstanding there of like what they're looking for on bench because it's really just a stoppage of motion in the bar.
Right.
Chase is opening with 407.
Real solid.
Easy work for Chase.
Easy work for Mr. Chase. Penny.
Good job. That
Three
was
white
very
lights
solid.
for him. Yeah, again, like a solid, well-rounded lifter. I was talking to him during the break as well, and he's been having some knee pain.
Okay.
So I think that was just
That explains
he
it.
had been
314
he had a drive
pounds.
back from Florida recently.
Oh.
So he was just saying that like the driving leg was just feeling
Yeah,
off.
get out of here.
Which again,
What are
you
you
know,
doing?
when you get to this level of athletic performance, you have to look at
He's ready to roll.
what you're doing in your everyday life that might
100%.
screw you up a little bit. Driving's terrible. Driving's terrible for your body.
Absolutely. And like you said, it could be any little thing could throw you off, right? I mean, it doesn't take much. Are we at second attempts?
Yeah. Yep. We're about to start seconds. Again, we're going to give it a little bit of time, run the clock to
Okay.
make up for the smaller
All right,
flight.
Isaac, we ready for you.
We're ready to rock and roll. Isaac
Go, Isaac.
Cartwright
Lock it in.
at 314.
Yep.
Easy work
Good lift.
for Mr. Isaac. Beautifully done. The one and only. Mr.
Go.
Blondman himself.
One of the cues you always hear about,
This is an
Benching
elite
is-
commercial, Isaac.
don't think about, think about pushing away from the bar, right?
Up next. we
And
got
when you
Mr.
watch
David
him lift,
Russell.
He really looks like he's pushing away from the
Yep.
bar, you know?
And that's, I think it's once you get that dialed in with the, you know, the eccentric part of the movement, which you hear like belly up to the bar, like
Right.
reach up to the bar, like you literally reverse that and that's your press.
Yes.
And you can see, when you see people do it right, like it's a beautiful thing. Like bench is so technical. And when you see it done well, it's hard not to just be like, that's what it's
it.
supposed to
Right,
look
that's
like.
Exactly right.
Oh, and they're playing the Freaks Come Out at Night song.
Yeah.
The Freaks come out at early evening. It's 6
Early
p.m.
evening.
Eastern Standard
Go
Time
Davis.
here.
Davis.
Davis is our lifter.
343.
Will be a state record for him. Lots of state
Come on,
records
Freak.
today.
Finish. Beautifully done, state record.
Little bit of a grind. He's not happy with how that moved, but it moved just the same. 3 white lights
Good
for him.
job,
He's
Freak.
good to go.
The Freaks
You gotta take
are out.
And you'll notice, so because that was a record attempt, he was able to take a weird increment. So he took 156 kilos.
Oh, he did. Okay, so it was kind of like a chip.
Okay, you got Travis.
Yeah, so usually, for the standard attempts, you're seeing increments of 2.5 kilos. When you get into the record portion of things, then you will have a little bit more leniency there as far as attempts selection. If you
Go,
can
Big
actually
Crab.
chip to the half kilo.
247 pounds.
Come on, Travis. Come on, Trav.
Oh, my Lord. Boy, you
Again,
better put some
super
weight on that ball.
explosive.
Come on now.
Look, Amira's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, that was.
I think Amira wanted to put more weight on the bar.
He didn't come up rubbing at his shoulder or
No.
anything, so maybe he just needed that first one to dial it in.
That explosion off his chest was just unreal. The faster it moves, the faster it's going to finish.
That's what he said.
Bars.
The Freaks have come out at night.
The Freaks
They are here.
are out.
Bar weight stays the same. Oh, sorry. Little jump up. Bar weight is 160 kilos, 352 for Tim.
Let's go, Tim. You got to lock in now.
Let's go, Tim.
Come on, man.
Tim wasn't happy with how his
No,
opener
he
moved, so
wasn't.
let's see if he can come back, dial it in,
Come on, get your head right,
make
Tim.
this second one look better.
Lock it in.
Good.
Back.
Again, that right arm just keeps flaring out a little bit too early than he would like.
That was
Sweaty meatball.
Waiting for the
We don't
lights
like
from the
you sweaty meatball,
judges.
That's why you get no lights. Nothing. Nada.
Okay, I see 2 thumbs up on the
I see
platform.
2 thumbs up. Do
That's
I
a
hear
good lift.
3? Do I hear no? So was it good or bad?
Believe it was good. I think we'll see. It's not official yet until it is on lifting cast. And it's a good lift. All right.
It was a good lift?
Yeah.
All right, we got another little technical shortage, which seemed to have been happening more and more tonight. Again, we don't know if it's the Wi-Fi with the iPads or the...
But it's also a good chance for them to clean off the bench. It's getting chalky. It's getting a little sweaty.
You're 100%. That's a good point. And they cleaned off the bar,
Yep.
right? And these are all things that need to get done. And just to remind everybody that we are here at Freaks Come Out at Night 2, WRPF And this is an A1 digital fight or quit competition. We are at Backseat Events
In Winchester,
in
Virginia.
Winchester,
I keep
Virginia.
wanting to say backdoor events, and
There, where's your head? Where's your mind? Yes,
below parallel.
below parallel. Yeah, it's great atmosphere, great venue, really awesome people here at the Backseat Events. Food, everyone said the food's great. Drinks are great. There's drink specials. The
There's
warm-up
caffeine
area.
too.
There's caffeine, yes. There's the warm-up area seems to be fine. Everyone's happy with
I'm gonna
that.
take a timeout.
And you know, we're moving along. I mean, where we are in your is
Yeah, we're
second flight of
close to the end of second attempts for second flight of bench. We got
Second
one
flight
more
of bench.
flight. Again, 31 total lifters for the primetime session. We had a little bit more than that for the AM session that started at 8 a.m. this morning. They're going to be doing awards at the end of all of this today, so we'll see our
Bars ready.
lifters from earlier today are still kind of hanging around or
Come back.
left and come back. Okay, we are back in business.
we're back.
Donovan is back on the platform out of East Coast Training Asylum, 160 kilos on the bar. Fun fact about Donovan, he makes jewelry in his spare time, so I told him that I was going to refer to him as the Bling Bling King.
Okay.
352.
So Bling Bling King taking his second attempt here right now.
Easy work.
Nice and
Wow.
easy.
Mr. D himself.
How much was that?
Oh yeah.
That was 352.
That moved better than his opener. I
Yeah,
thought.
it did.
I don't know. I think he just maybe he.
Up next. we
I don't
got
know, man. Maybe he loaded his lats better. I don't know. Something was different.
374
Yeah.
I mean, like you said, technical. That was a lot faster than his opener.
Yeah. And I think also he's trying to play a little bit more of a conservative game. Obviously, scratching his third was a good move after his
Yes.
second attempt. And,
Bars
you
ready
know,
for Mr.
like I was
Sebastian.
saying at the last meet that he did bomb out on deadlift. So I know that that's something in his head that, like, he
Right.
really wants to make sure that he's got the energy for that.
Is he a conventional puller?
I believe so.
Let's go, Sebastian.
Sebastian up next. Bar weight up to 170 kilos, 374 pounds on the bar.
Come on, Bash. Lock it in.
Come on, man.
Finish.
See what the judges say on that one.
It looks okay to me, but I don't know what the judges want. I'm not down there, so I don't know. I got
I
one
see
thumb
one
up.
thumb on the platform up.
But
I don't know if that other side judge is, he's got the red and the white in his hand. Okay, I believe it's a good lift. I saw one thumb, one flag.
one thumb.
Said where there's okay, and we're calling it good lift on the platform. Where there's
All right.
a will, there's a way. Okay,
right.
there we go. Good lift for
It
Sebastian.
looked good from up here. So
102 pounds. All right, go ahead for John.
all right, here we go. Come on, Big John. Now he does a self handoff. I think that's what he did last time.
I believe so, yeah. Which again, you know, like we were talking about earlier, it's what you're used to training with.
You're right. Maybe he trains by himself.
Yep. And for some people, this is more comfortable.
Oh,
Good grab by the
good
spotter.
try, buddy.
Yeah, just a little bit out of position there. He'll come back and take that on his second,
Yeah, it's tough.
or sorry, on his third. Bar weight stays the same for Rick. Rick missed his opener. He's going to take it again for his second.
All right.
Yeah, he's got it. We need to get behind him because he needs to get the.
Yeah.
Bars loaded.
So he is registered as full power, which means that he needs to make at least one squat, one bench, one deadlift to total out on the meet. So hopefully he gets this on his second and doesn't have to worry about being in that unfun bomb out situation on his third.
Looks like he has a solid setup.
Yeah, the setup looks really good. I would like to see him in a little bit tighter t-shirt. I hate when lifters wear
Oh.
loose t-shirts. I feel like it just gets in the way. More so for squat than anything.
Come on, come on, come on, come
Come
on!
on.
Finish!
Come on, Rick.
Ah!
Not quite. He's getting up a little bit slower. There might be some cramping and stuff going on.
Something's going
But he's so close. So
All right.
we'll see him retake this because you cannot go down in attempts. This is why it is important to open low. Something that you can, if Mike comes to your house and wakes you up,
That's right.
you should be able to get up and do
In the
your
middle of the
opener.
night and do it.
Okay, Chase Kenny backs up 192 kilos on the bar in half 424.
Come on, Big Chase. There you go. What? That one looked better in his opener, I thought.
Yep.
Oh, was it uneven?
Okay. Head judge is saying that he didn't quite lock out his left arm. That's why there was that big wait
Oh,
for the rack
it wasn't
command.
locked. Okay.
I think it wasn't fully locked out. So instead of just holding him there, Matt gave the rack command, but then red lighted him. So
Yeah, that's, I
That's-
mean,
again, that's going to be personal preference call. Some judges would have held just waiting for that, and
true.
you know, I think sometimes it's better to just make that call. Like I've had those situations where it's like you call a down command on a deadlift because you know that like you're not going to wait for that person to finish locking out because
Right.
they're sitting there and that's
Not-
all
yeah.
they're giving you. Okay, Isaac Courtwright is our lifter. 145 kilos on the bar. This is kicking off our third attempts for Flight E, second flight of this primetime session.
Come on.
Not
Good
quite
spot.
there.
Hey, way to grind on your third.
Well, I'll tell you this. We've had a big difference between squat and bench,
Yeah.
right? I mean, we went through squats hardly missing any,
Yep.
and now on bench,
We've
Yeah,
seen a lot. We've seen a
we've
lot
had
of
some-
red. There's a lot of red on the screen on lifting cast right now.
yeah, a lot of red, a lot of struggles, a lot of grind. We hope everybody is just can hydrate and eat, and get that energy, come back and have strong deadlifts. You know?
Yeah, I mean, and I think, you know, like we've talked about before, there's a lot of different factors that go into why that might be happening. You know, I know like in the beginning, before the meet started and like during the first half of squats, it was pretty warm in here.
Right.
And, you know, that definitely, if you're not hydrating through that, it catches up to you eventually. And
That's what makes you make a good point. I mean, you know, you've got to hydrate through that, and a lot of times people this time of year don't think they need to hydrate as much.
And that's not just drinking water. That's also getting your salt in so you retain the water that you're drinking. But also,
Correct.
you know, eating food and stuff like that. Like I always tell my lifters, like as soon as they're done with squats, go eat food. Because big belly, big bench. Like I
Oh,
want
yeah.
you big and bloated. And then
Right.
by the time you get to deadlifts, you know, you're not usually eating as much after bench because big and bloated does not really work for deadlifts as well.
Right. I mean, you know, again, it's preference. It's what people, you know, are used to. But again, what you got to also think about is like, what do you do when you're training? Like if
Yeah.
you SBD and you train, or you're not eating when you SBD, and then you're gonna come to a meet and eat. So you got to think about that.
That's why I personally, and I've said this a lot, you know, before in different places, but I'm not the biggest fan of an SBD day because I don't really think that it mimics a meet. It's very unlikely that you're going to come out and spend like 6+ hours at a gym and,
Very
you
true.
know,
I mean,
I always tell people if you're worried about being conditioned for the meet, do your lifts and do your accessories in a reasonable amount of time. And that's the conditioning. That's that GPP that you hear about.
Yeah, make a good point. 346, and this is a state record.
Yep, this will be
For
another
Davis.
state record for Davis. So he took a 1 kilo jump from his second to his third.
He got it.
That's a very
job,
solid
Davis.
third. But that's also, you can say, 1 kilo makes a difference, even at that level.
1 kilo difference. My
Yep.
man is up there
Okay.
waiting for
One
white
thumb,
lights.
one flag. We
All right.
got it.
We got white flags.
I will say, let me go back on my statement of SBD days. If it's a scheduling thing, right?
Yeah, no,
That type of thing. But if you're thinking about that in like preparing for a meet, it's not going to help you as much as you think it's going to.
I think again, like everyone programs different. Everyone gets benefits different ways.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know. I mean, I've never been a huge fan of it. I think I put it in sometimes.
Yeah.
I also it also depends on how many times a year my lifter's competing, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I think like doing something like that is like a max out or a tester day. Yeah.
right.
I think a lot of times though, it's like you see social media and you see like a lot of these newer lifters are like, I got to SBD because that's how I'm going to get ready for
Yeah.
the meet. And I'm like,
No, right.
doesn't work like that. Okay, Donovan, the
Come on,
bling
Donovan. Come
bling
on, man.
king is back.
You made
Another
the
5 kilo jump for him.
made the last one look like it's real smooth.
Yeah.
I think with him,
363
it's just
for him.
it's really he's got to get that explosion off his chest.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, man. Like, let's watch what do we got here. Come on, grab it.
Nope.
So,
They
man,
gave a little shrug.
to me,
That was just sometimes it be like that shrug.
yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. But to me, that looks like a tricep thing.
Yeah.
He's like I said, he's coming off his chest, no problem. So he's got his back engaged, right? Like maybe a little more speed off his back would help his triceps. But
Yeah. Also just,
could be the day, could be anything, right?
yeah. And I think that, some people struggle. They tend to fail right off the chest. Some people fail right at that press, at, a couple inches from the top. And like you said, it just, that goes back into the, well, what do you do for training for that? What do you program? That
Right.
type of thing. Like,
And if you're just doing SBD all the time, you're not going to help that, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's when you gotta
it's not what gets you strong. It's the
No.
accessories. Do
The
your
accessories.
accessory.
do your accessories. Is right. I mean, you think you're just doing SBD, you're gonna have a hard time making elite. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said for that because obviously that's the specificity and it's going to get you technically proficient, but it's not going to add a ton of muscle on you. It's not going to really target weak points and stuff like that.
No, you make a really good point though, because what you just said, technically, you should be more sound if you're doing SBD all the time.
Yes,
Your technical list.
but you may not be strong, which means that you're at, again, that margin for error when you get out of
Yes.
position. And like
100%.
we can exploit, and you see that a lot now, I think, in a lot of lifting. It's like people have figured out how to exploit the technique.
Right.
But then when they get out of position, it's very like immediate.
100%.
They're not making the lift.
Yeah.
And then you see it like what we were talking about earlier, that combination of strength and technique together.
Right.
That's a really hard thing to beat.
Yes. All right, Sebastian, he's coming up with his 380.
Small jump for him for his third. I really like his bench. The judges like it too. 2-1.
2-1.
That's a really, it looks strong. It's a really technically strong bench.
And interesting about that, watching him, he made it look confident, like he was confident, right? Like sometimes you just know, like when a guy or gal lays down and they're getting they're getting in position, right?
Yeah.
And
And they're questioning it.
yes,
You can see
you
it.
can see it. He's just confident.
It's like when a lifter does a lift and they get up and they like look around.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I want
Don't
you
do
to
that.
act like you 100% know that you got the lift, because the judges will pick up on that and they'll be
Right.
like, well, if they are look unsure, maybe I did see what I thought I saw.
All right,
Okay.
Amir, what do we do with Big Travis here? Come on.
Travis taking 391 pounds, 20-kilo jump.
Still got it.
Now this is what we wanted to see.
Look at Amir.
Little bit on the shoulder there again, but I mean that's like we said, we thought that they were
Still solid.
being conservative because of whatever's going on with
Maybe.
the shoulder or pec
Yeah.
or whatever, but a 20-kilo jump for him to manhandle that's damn impressive.
Yeah, really impressive. I mean, no, that was great. I mean, but like you said, we don't know what's going on, if he's got an injury or something. He definitely was trying to stay really, really tight on me, bringing it down. So,
Lots of support for Trav in the comments. Haircuts are good for mental health, Trav. I love that. I love when people get haircuts right before their meets. Here it adds to the total. Fighting that one. Nope, not quite.
very similar to his second one, right? He did it
Yeah.
the same way.
So he got his opener. He's still in the meet. Bar
Okay.
weight stays the same for Rick Lagden.
Man, there's
He
a
needs
lot
this
of red.
bench to stay in the meet.
Oh, Rick needs this one, right?
Yep.
Come on, man. Come on, Rick. Go, come on, big boy. Come on,
I'm gonna move
man.
my mic so I can yell real quick. Come on, Rick, let's go!
Come on, man. We've got to get this. He's been right there, like. just
I know,
couldn't
he's
finish.
so close.
Almost feel, I don't know.
Come on, come on!
Come on, man. Maybe he just does that, man. Maybe he just makes everybody worry. You know?
I don't know. But the way that he just comes down so fast, sometimes it's just hard to reverse the direction with like a quicker press command, which is not that's not a critique of the judging. Like when it stops moving, that's supposed to be it.
Correct.
It's not holding it for a second or whatever.
No.
Like it's literally stopping motion.
And maybe he, like you said, maybe he's used to holding it too long.
Yeah. But the mental fortitude to be able to come back, you're two lifts and like you need that lift and come back and get it, like that is impressive.
Yes. All right, Chase.
Okay, Chase has a state record attempt here on the bar, 435 pounds for him.
435.
5 kilo jump from his second to his third.
Oh! My God.
And he got out of position and corrected that real fast.
Wow.
3 white legs, that's a good lift. He's happy about it.
Wow.
Getting checked for his record.
If I didn't know better, it looked like the side spotter picked it up. That's how fast it
I
moved.
know, that was it was just all of a sudden it was just like whoop. Whoop, there it
crazy.
is.
That is strength right
And
there.
after his squat to come back and go 3 for 3 on bench,
Wow.
super solid for Chase.
Very, very solid.
Okay, we are about to go into our third flight of
Third flight of
bench,
bench?
flight F. If you're
Wow.
following along on Lifting Cast, Kelly Coates is going to kick it off for us. They are loading the bar for him now. The big bench for a 67 kilo lifter.
One more flight of bench, and then we'll be moving on to deadlift.
So we got 281 for a 148-pound lifter. Okay. Opener.
Yep, opener.
Wow.
Okay, so we're kicking off opening attempts for our last. These are the last benches that you will see of the day. Again, this is Freaks Come Out at Night 2, an A1 Digital Fight or Quit production for the WRPF. We are down here at Backseat Events in Winchester, Virginia. It is not too late to come out and party with us. We still have one more flight of bench and all of deadlifts.
And it is locked in. Let's go. Come on, Kelly. There you go.
Nice and easy opener for Kelly. Judges like that. Good to see him come back with some authority there after missing his second and third attempts on squat.
Now, again, I'm going to say it again. That is someone that is very comfortable and confident with bench.
Yeah.
Right? You saw him set up. I just knew as soon as he was sat down, I said, he's going to get this.
Yep.
Like, I mean, it's...
And so much of that comes through the practice and repetition,
Yeah.
but also that underlying strength of like knowing that you can handle it.
You can handle it, right.
137.5 kilos on the bar for Trey, 303 pounds. A second lifter of the flight, and we're already in 300-pound benches. I'd expect nothing less.
Wow. Easy.
That looked like an empty bar.
That looked like... Come on, Trey. Or should I blame Travis?
That was even less than a last warm-up.
Yes. No, man, that was unreal.
So we'll see if he takes a bigger jumper. Again, he's been playing conservative today. We'll see what happens there.
So far, every one of his lifts has, like,
Oh,
looked easy.
it looks like he's scratching the rest. So maybe there's an injury there going on. I'm not too sure. He's got a big deadlift, though. He's opening at 295.
Okay.
So
All right.
we'll see. But, I mean, you know what? For a quote-unquote token bench being 303 and moving like that, you know,
Not bad.
again, everybody is doing the sport on their own terms. So, you know. Joe's our lifter. Tim is on the platform, taking a brief reprieve after his bench to hand off to Joe.
Team No Luck. Come on, Big Joe. Tight setup. Drive up and through.
Again, the super fast smoking.
Yeah. I mean, come on, man. Like,
3 white lights for Joe. Very,
really
very
good.
solid
Really
opener.
good opener. Super good opener. He should be pleased with that.
He looked like it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Travis
bar weight
should be
is
pleased.
going up to 170 kilos,
Christopher Northern.
just shy of 375 pounds.
Shout out to his wife, Shelby, and his second wife, Sammy.
Both accomplished powerlifters
Both
in their own
accomplished
right as
powerlifters.
well.
And soon to be powerlifters, Cal, Sophie, and Ella. The kids. Come on, Big Chris. Drive. There you go. Easy.
Solid.
Make it look easy.
That's a good lift for Chris. 3 white lights.
That looked good. Looked solid. Maybe I should give. Come on, a B. Put some weight on the bar, a B. Got to get on a B a little
7.5
bit.
kilo jump, we'll see. I mean, his best in comp is 400.
Oh,
So you're opening up 25 pounds shy of that.
Okay.
I'm not mad about it.
all right, all right, all right, all right. No, it was good open. That was
Mike
good.
over here with the backseat coaching.
Yes, come on, man. I
Backseat
gotta
coaching and
I ha-
backseat events.
come on. I gotta give a B a hard time, man.
You're giving everybody a hard time. If you
Got
don't
to.
like it, come for us in the
That's
comments
right.
section.
We're the ones sitting up here in the booth.
We're picking on the people that are too busy
Yeah.
to respond. Oh,
All right, here we
goodness.
go. Come on.
Jackson is our lifter.
Oh, Jackson.
Getting close to 400-pound bench territory here. 180 kilos, 396 pounds on the bar.
396 for an opener. Drive it up. There you go. Solid. Good lift. Good lift, Jack.
Good lift. Yeah, you know, it's interesting to see. I'm always fascinated by like the taller, longer legged lifters when they are super tucked on bench.
Yeah.
Because it's just like I imagine what that feels like on me, and I'm like, like I feel like you're like back cramp.
Right, right.
But
right.
some of them do, and again, you see personal variation there.
Hey.
Like I know a lot of like taller lifters that are also like legs out long and straight.
Yes. And you said it's like preference, you know, like where do they get their power from, right?
Rob is our lifter. He is bench only. Team strength and honor. Opening up with 396.
Nice.
Pretty close grip and pretty quick.
Move fast.
Yeah, not just him getting off the bench.
Yeah, that's right. I was good. And he's a bench only, right?
Yeah,
Not
he is a
push
bench
pull?
only.
Okay.
Nope, just bench only. So we will only see him for bench this flight.
Well, so far, he's doing good. That moved
Yeah.
fast. We got a platform ready.
Not quite yet. I think they're about to call it. Yep. Not calling it. for
Brandon Mahoney. We're over 400 now.
Yes,
407
we are.
for Brandon. Okay, do we have time? 41 seconds.
Come on, Brandon.
I'm not even on the platform, and I get nervous when the clock is on. Like,
Oh yeah, I'm always worried about lifters timing out.
come on, man. You got me worrying up here. Let's go. 24 seconds.
He better have a quick setup.
15.
Just got to get unwrapped and get the start
9.
command.
All right. All right. Good job, buddy. Had me up here sweating it for no reason.
That's gonna be no lift for him because he didn't get the start command.
No start command.
Yep. And again, this varies from fed to fed, and I know recently a couple feds have taken away the start command, so this is where I give my PSA. Read the rule book.
Right.
Which is important as a lifter, as a coach. You know, I know people that, you know, are competing in feds that don't have a start command, and whoever's handling them will yell start so they can cue it.
Yeah.
You know, it's just one of those things where you got to think about those types of things. And if you're in a rush and you just forget because you're worried about timing out, he had time, but it would have been close.
And that's the thing. Like, did he rush the start command because he was running out of time? Right? Was
Yeah.
he concentrating on that? Like, you know, I don't know, man. I feel bad for him that he missed his opener for that reason because he smoked it.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll he's taking a 5-kilo jump to come
Okay,
back.
little jump. Okay.
Okay, Jay is back up on the platform. As we were talking about before, he's dealing with some lower body injuries, so he took a token squat, and now he's benching 424 for his opener.
Very nice.
And walking off with the quickness. That's a good lift.
Good for him. That moved fast.
Yeah. Yeah, he's looking to go for specifically a bench record in his division and weight class. So
Okay.
that's, I mean, he's uninjured, very solid, well-rounded lifter. But, you know, unfortunately, because of the lower body injury, took that token squat. But still got a big day planned for the rest of the
The
day.
bench was solid. I mean,
Yeah.
that opener was solid. So. I don't know if his leg's not bothering him for this, because I'll tell you what, man, that was good.
Yeah, I think he was saying just like the loading, like coming down into the hole of the
okay.
squat, where the leg drive only bothers him sometimes on
Right.
bench.
All right, Donald, what do we got? 440 for an opener. I tell you, man, I mean, I've seen Donald compete before. I think I judged it one of his meets. Just a big, strong guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Very confident, very strong. There you go.
Easy opener for him. I mean, his best is 474. So
Okay,
30,
so-
35-ish pounds off. So
All right.
probably take something close to that on his second and go for a PR on his third, I'd say.
And he was old line barbell. Is that
Yeah. Antonio Carter is up next. 215 kilos for him for his opener. Just shy of 474.
Okay, 473 something.
Yeah, 473.99.
Pretty good opener.
470 pounds for the opener.
I mean, he's benched over 5 raw in a meet.
Wow.
So, again, I would expect maybe chipping away on that PR. And again, it's still, he's going to be bumping up his total regardless, just based on the fact that he hasn't done a sleeve meet in a while, and
Right.
he sleeved today.
Solid. And you never know, like, some people are,
Good lift for Antonio.
some people feel a little bit better about large jumps than others. You know what I mean? Like,
Again, it goes with, what you train at with.
yeah.
I think sometimes people are scared to do it, and then it, you just have to try it out, feel it out, and see.
Yes. And
Definitely not something you want to wait till meet day to try out.
no. But again, like, and I'm not going to say it's always with more experienced lifters, but you tend to learn that the more experience you get, you find out where you're comfortable at.
Yeah, you got
Right.
more time to practice and play around with things
Yeah, I
and,
mean-
and that kind of thing too. And I think it also is good because it and we talk a lot about the uncontrollables. If a meet is, running fast and you don't have enough time for warm up, you got to take bigger
Yes.
jumps.
Good point.
Okay, John, our single ply lifter, opening up at 501 in his single ply bench shirt. Solid opener for him.
Fast.
See, what shirt is he wearing there? I think he's wearing one of the super katanas.
Yeah.
So again, single ply lifter. He's wearing a bench shirt, which kind of works like a literal slingshot, but also like the slingshot that you may have played around with in the gym. So it's all about being able to load the material, and it's a lot of tricep.
A lot of try.
A lot of tricep. Also, single ply hurts so bad. Like it's way
It'll cut
more
you.
pinchy than multiply.
Yes.
Although I say, like, I literally have bruises all over my chest now. I'm benching in a denim shirt right now,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm getting chewed up a lot.
Absolutely. It will bleed you.
Okay, Kelly's back on the platform,
Come on,
starting
Kelly.
second attempt for this flight.
What a
10-kilo
solid
jump
opener.
for him. Yeah,
How many kilo jump?
10-kilo jump. He is
Okay.
303 pounds for him.
All right. That was a solid opener he had. He seemed very, very confident with it.
Yeah, this is just shy of his best. His best is 319.
Nope.
Oh. I think he rushed his setup compared to last time.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, I mean, last time, unless he just felt really, really comfortable with his opener and he
Yeah,
didn't
I
feel
mean,
comfortable.
I just kind of watched his lower body kind of collapse really quickly on the bench, like while Amir was giving him the
Right.
handoff, instead of that like slower, controlled. So,
How many meets has he done?
let's see. So he's been competing since 2019,
Okay.
like mid-July or like July of 2019. His last meet was in March, but he bombed out on dead. So
Okay.
he's got a few meets under his belt. But again,
Could have been technical. Could have been something. And,
Yeah.
just didn't, like you said, I mean, maybe his setup was just off just a little bit. Because the power on his first one was great.
yeah.
All right, here we go, Joe. 336. Come on, Joe. Come on, man.
Very nice. About just shy of his platform best. And with the way that's moving,
Yeah, he's got to go over that.
yeah, I mean, that was a 10-kilo jump. So again, open light, make these bigger jumps. That 10 kilos, that's, 22 pounds.
22 pounds, right. I mean, that's
So maybe another 10-kilo jump for him if they're being pretty aggressive.
That moved really well.
Yeah.
10-minute break after bench going into deadlift.
10 minutes.
Yep. We'll be taking a 10-minute break between bench and deadlift.
Here we go. Big Chris in the house. 391.
Good song choice, too.
Come on, Chris.
Hit a little turbulence on the way up there,
Little
but
bit.
stuck with it.
I didn't see the belly to the bar on that one. As much as
No, he flattened out a little bit.
a little bit.
So we'll see what he takes for his next. I mean, he's right under his best. So yeah, take a 5-kilo jump there and take a small platform PR on his
Okay.
third.
Bar is loaded for Brandon.
Good.
418 pounds.
Okay, Brandon's
Come on,
our
Brandon.
lifter the last time around. He rushed a little bit. We don't know if he forgot about the start command or because he was close to timing out,
Right,
jumped it a little
exactly.
bit, but he took the 5-kilo jump, which you're allowed to do even if you don't get the lift. You can go up as much as you want. So for something like this with the way it moves, I think that's the smart move. And you know the bar's getting heavy when it bends on the unrack.
Good.
5 foot break.
Waited for the start command. 3 weights for Brandon.
Still, like you said, I mean, he missed his opener. So, almost as a coach, you kind of have to take a little more of a, like a conservative second one, right?
Yeah. And I think it also depends on the lifter, the experience, and stuff like that. If you
Yeah.
make a silly mistake like that and you're an experienced lifter, some people might take that jump. And that's where, too, for those of you that are, if you look after the fact on lifting after the meet results, you don't see the full story of the meet.
Right.
You don't know why somebody got a red. It could be like the wrist wraps were touching the bar again and everything else was great.
Right.
So when it is something that is more of a technicality, I think a press command or like a start command and a press command is also different than like jumping the press command.
Yes,
Like a start and a
true.
rack is different than a press. So again, it depends on the lifter.
All right, Jackson with a 424. Wow. Man, that looked good. That looked really good.
All right, we got Robert coming up next.
What do we got? This put a little 429.
Yep, 429. So this is going to be a state record attempt for Rob.
And this is our bench only.
Yes.
Come on, Rob. Let's go, man. Let's get after it.
So based on open powerlifting, this is only his second meet. He did full power in June of last year.
Okay.
So this will actually be a 25-some pound PR.
Strong.
Looks really good.
And that's a good
I
lift.
think it's fun to kind of do those single lift meets sometimes to see like what you would do if you came in fresh.
Yeah.
Some feds now are starting to get back to the you can do squat only meets too, which I think is
Oh,
great.
yeah. That would
Usually
be
you see bench only, deadlift only, push pull. Not a lot of places are doing
squat only.
squat only.
Man, that's fun.
Yeah.
Because like you said, you can almost use it as like a training session.
Martin voted for John. 440 pounds.
Okay, Jay is back up, taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 200 kilos flat, 440 pounds on the bar.
Come on, John. Wow,
Nice and easy there.
that moved fast.
And that's a good lift. And you can see too, if you kind of like pay close attention, he's definitely not using a lot of leg drive, which again, probably because of the lower body injury. But he's also built so upper body heavy that like, you can get away with it.
Very powerful upper body. Oh, 462. Big Donald.
452.
Come on, Big Don. Come on.
Clock's running. Okay, he's making his way.
There we go. I think I'm almost ready for some nose torque here pretty soon.
Got some in my bag. Because if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready.
You ain't got to get ready. Come on, Big Don, let's go now. 462. I mean, he's a 500-pound bencher, isn't
Just shy of it. 474 is his best.
he? Right.
2-1. Head judge throwing a red. Not sure why on that one.
I don't know.
I think again, this is going to be backseat judging here. It did look there, something funky happened when the bar hit his chest, like he kind of collapsed. I don't know if there was like a little jump that the head judge saw. I'm not sure.
It's a good question. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, and or it could have been a command. It's kind of like we see this in all of the lists. The head judge is giving the command, so they're a lot more sensitive to if somebody jumps the command versus what the side judges see.
right.
Antonio Carter coming back with 225 kilos for his second attempt here, 496.
Just shy of 500 pounds.
Yes,
This is,
he is benched 507 in competition.
It's a big bench. He's raw. He's a raw lifter. Man.
Yep.
That was powerful.
Yeah,
Come on, that looked good. That looked better than his opener.
solid.
He really had a groove. He really was in groove that time.
Yep. So we're definitely going to see over 500-pound raw bench today.
He said his best on
507?
Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe he goes for that.
I think it's there. I think it's one of those things where, like, you look at people and, like, some people make the lifts look easy. Yeah, he's jumping to 232 and a half, so we'll see it.
All right. Here's our single ply lifter.
Yep, John Flagg back on the bench, 250 kilos, 551 pounds for his second. Again, you'll see more side spotters coming out for the over 5 bench.
Big bench.
He's got quite the cheering section there.
He does.
That's
Good
a good
job,
lift for
John. Real nice. So here we're third attempts now, right? Last flight,
We're
third
going to get
attempt.
a little bit of time and then take everything down, go back to the top for Kelly Coates' third attempt. I'm interested to see, I'm interested to see what John's going to take for his third attempt. Because even as a raw lifter, he's benched over 5.
Okay.
So, strong base as a raw lifter. You're going to see even bigger lifts and equipment.
So maybe 570, something like that.
He took a 50-pound jump from his first to his second.
Oh, well,
so,
maybe.
and again, maybe he's used to bigger jumps. We don't
You're
know.
right.
We can only speculate.
So maybe he's running at 584 or something. All right, come on, Kelly. Here we
Kelly
go.
missed this on his second. He's coming back to take it again for his third.
Come on, Kelly. Nope, gassed it.
Nope.
It's all right, buddy. Go eat.
Yeah.
Hydrate. Get ready for deadlift.
Hoping he'll turn it around. He's made a squat, he's made a bench, but everything else has been a little bit rough for him. I'm not sure if he had a big weight cut or what's going on there, but he's still in the meet. That's what matters.
He looks super lean, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he does. Joe is our lifter, 160 kilos on the bar, 352 for
Okay.
Joe out of the bear cave.
Come on, man. Team No Luck. Let's go, Joe.
Looking for a platform PR here.
Come on, Joe. Come on, man. Solid setup. Drive it up and back.
Oh, yeah. That's a good lift for Joe.
That was good, man.
He's getting a little chirping on the platform about how fast that was for a third. Which, again, still a platform PR, though. So,
Platform PR.
you know, secure it.
Even if we think Travis went a little shit. Nah, I was good. I've been giving him a hard time, but I thought that was a good attempt.
Yeah, no, that was really solid.
All right,
Oh,
Chris.
man. I love this song. I have overshot so many lifts to this song. It's not this version, though. This is the very sanitized version of it.
Let's go,
402
Chris.
for Chris. This is going to be a platform PR chip on his 400 bench.
Nope.
Oh, not quite. Again, looked a little bit flatter
Yeah.
than that opener.
All right. Was he walking on the platform? He wasn't too confident looking.
Yeah, no, there was definitely some uncertainty there, but still solid. You know, made his first 2 benches, all 3 squats. He had a pretty big cut though.
No, he's having a good day. Oh, did he have a big cut?
Yeah. Okay, Jackson is our lifter. A nice round 200 kilos on the bar for Jackson, 440 pounds.
Come on, Jackson. 440. It's so long. I mean,
You know what I'm gonna say? That's what she said.
man, he just. No.
Nope, not quite.
Way to spend it on your third attempt.
He looks a little tired.
Yeah, a little bit.
All right.
He also kind of looks like, did you ever watch the show The Bear
I was about
with
to
the
say,
chef?
there's an actor or something
Yes.
that he reminds me of.
Jeremy, yeah. He
I was gonna
looks,
say-
if he powerlifted.
The guy from The Greatest Showman, he almost looks like him too.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
I could see that. Oh, Jackson, you didn't get your third bench, but you got some good actor
We got some
comparisons.
good actor
so
comparisons.
you're welcome. Rob's back up, same weight on the bar. Again, he is our bench-only lifter, so this is the last time we're going to see him today.
He's had 2 real solid attempts.
Oh,
Ah!
not quite.
Oh,
Little dip down. I know he doesn't look super happy about it.
no, I think he felt like maybe he could have saved it, but
Yeah, but I mean, it was clear
definitely
downward
changed it.
motion.
Yeah, I know.
So it's a tough call. You know, it's tough to sit in the judge's chair. I always tell people that, like, I think a lot of people are like, oh, I want to become a judge. I'm like, it's a tough job.
Yeah.
Because people will read you to write
Yes, no question.
about your calls. And it's like, you know what? At the end of the day, you got to do the best that you can and make that call. And, you know, if they're on the way down, you don't know if that's going to go worse.
Right.
And at that point, what's the use of expending the energy there.
All right, Brandon's going for a state record here.
At 446 pounds on the bar for Brandon.
Come on, Brandon.
Bigger jump now from his first to his second after that missed start command. Very nice finish to that. Stuck
Looks like
with
that
it,
was the
stayed
third that
under
they wanted
it.
to go for the whole time.
Yeah,
That's a good lift.
very good lift. I think that's probably about all he had today anyway.
No, you know what though? What you said, like you said, it was solid. Like that was a solid third attempt. Like
You could just watch at the, that last little bit, the like tricep squeeze
Yeah.
to just press it out.
Bars loaded for Donald.
What's it going? So this match about matches his best, right?
Yep. So 474 for Donald.
Come on, Big Donald.
Loving these third attempt song selections. We're currently getting down with the sickness right now.
Come on, John. Come on, Don. Got it. Good lift.
Again, another really strong finish on a
Just
third
strong.
attempt.
I mean, you see so many times I've seen people die out in that kind of
That
position.
last
That
little.
last bit.
You got to stay focused. If you second guess it, you're done.
And it's almost like he's had multiple lifts like that.
Mm-hmm.
He knew, okay, this is all I got to do to finish.
Yep.
You know what I mean? That was really good. Like that, just that extra tricep power he has, shoulder power too.
Bars loaded for
Impressive.
Dawn.
Very impressive.
State record attack.
Jay coming back to the platform, 220 kilos, 485. This is a state record for him.
Let's go,
This
man.
is the one that he wanted.
He smoked the second one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, each one has been easy.
Oh, not quite.
Just gassed out. Like you said, it's hard without leg drive.
Yeah, I
Right.
think that's kind of, he ran out of real estate
I
there
mean,
to
that's-
use his chest and
Yeah,
back.
and it's hard.
And it's like when you got one side that's fine, you can't really just push off from one leg.
no, like
It's-
almost doing a Larson press.
Yeah. Do you remember that meet? It was one of the last CrossFit Frederick meets where Derek Chance hurt his knee
Yes.
and had to bench press with one leg
Yes.
and the other leg was like stretched away. I
Stretch,
always
yep.
think about that when I think about people like trying to navigate that, and like
That's true.
he did it, but it was hard. Derek's
Yeah.
also crazy. Hi Derek, love you. You gotta not be right in the head for this in general, but you really gotta not be right in the head to pull off something
And
like
he's
that.
not right in the head of it.
No, he is not. I love him
wouldn't.
to death. Don't get me wrong, but
Well, you know you're right, 100%, and it's very difficult. The core strength you have to have is unreal.
yep, to just stabilize everything. Antonio's back, 512 pounds on the bar, just
512.
like we thought. He's gonna chip his best raw bench.
Come on, man. Just like that second one. Let's go. Come on, man. Come on, Antonio. Drive it up. Drive it up.
Come on, stick with it. Oh, come on. Oh,
Grab it.
Not quite.
So close.
Yeah, that looked like it didn't quite feel good. I always get nervous when the lifters kick their feet out before the bar's in the rack. It just terrifies me. But spotters were there. Grabbed it.
So close.
Okay, John. Okay,
John
you were
Flagg.
right. In the 570s. I was really hoping for 600, but he's
573.
more responsible than I am, I guess. I just really wanted to see a 600-pound bench.
No, I agree. I was just kind of going off of what his last, his opener looked like, and then how that one looked. Like,
Yeah, and again, you never know if somebody's gonna like swing for the fences or stay conservative.
yeah, that's true. 100%.
I mean, it's going to be a massive PR for him anyway.
That's awesome. Good for him. Come on.
Let's see it, John.
Again, knowing how to use that shirt is really, really important.
Yep. And being able to fight into it even when it hurts.
Come on, come on, come on. Fight with it. Fight with it.
No,
Get it.
not quite.
Good catch, Spotter.
And see, yeah, that's
All
really.
right, so we're gonna break and then we're gonna deadlift.
Okay, guys, we are
Hey.
taking a 10-minute break here at the Freaks Come Out at Night 2 Electric Boogaloo.
We'll be
So-
back soon.
We'll see you then.
Peace.
Alrighty, we're gonna take a 10-minute break really quick before we start bench press.
Little fish, they call me little fish cause I be swimming in that pussy.
Deadlift
Yeah.
beats, holla at me.
She gon' bust it down like double tech, all this water on me got you wet, fuck her and her friend, that's an M1. Dirty nigga, all these honey make me hit some. Bunch of pretty bitches on the yacht, treat a supermodel like a thot. Swerving down collars in the drop. 30 shots on me, that's a mop. Shorty, got her head on the shit genius. Swipe a black card up in demons. 80 racks could've bought a demon. Track guy living like a kingpin. Got your baby daddy sick. On the gram, leaving comments on my pics. Get your man, baby, before I get him hit. I ain't playing, girl, I'm really with the shits. 1 a.m. we probably be at the club. 2 a.m. probably leaving the club. All the bad bitches, yeah, they leaving with us. Pull up Lamborghini, got him eating the dust. VIPs for all the PYTs. Puffy, I'm in the section, we doing BIGs. I'm notorious, just exploring these Givenchy's. Said she wanted Somali, need the CIDs. Got her smoking on cookie, now look, she Chinese. When I ask her she going, that mean that she gotta leave. Like we taking a picture, baby, we got cheese. Came for 5 minutes, damn, she not pleased. I'm like, hold up, Uber on the way right now. With a rich nigga pipe down. Pussy so wet, I drown. Go again, baby, not now. 12:45, I'm on my way to the club. You say to me, baby, I ain't taking no drugs. Wednesday R&B, I'm about to take it a rug. She don't want a good, but she wanna stay with a thug, for real. 1 a.m. we probably be at the club. 2 a.m. probably leaving the club. All the bad bitches, yeah, they leaving with us. Pull up Lamborghini, got him eating the dust. Hold up. Bad bitch, that's a bad bitch. Earn man's money, turn it to a savage. Type of money, turn a booty bitch ratchet. Type of paper, turn a booty bitch ratchet. Bad bitch, that's a bad bitch.
1
Little fish. They call me little fish cause I be swimming in that pussy.
Deadlift beats, holla at me.
She gon' bust it down like double tech. All this water on me got you wet. Fuck her and her friend, that's an M1. Dirty nigga, all these honey make me handsome. Bunch of pretty bitches on the yacht. Treat a supermodel like a thot. Swerving down collars in the drop. 30 shots on me, that's a mop. Shorty, got her head on the shit genius. Swipe a black card up in demons. 80 racks could've bought a demon. Track guy living like a kingpin. Got your baby daddy sick. On the gram, leaving comments on my pics. Get your man, baby, before I get him hit. I ain't playing, girl, I'm really with the shits. 1 a.m. we probably be at the club. 2 a.m. probably leaving the club. All the bad bitches, yeah, they leaving with us. Pull up Lamborghini, got him eating the dust. VIP for all the PYTs. Puffy, I'm in the section, we doing BIGs. I'm notorious, just exploring these Givenchy's. Said she wanted Somali, need the CIDs. Got her smoking on cookie, that looking, she Chinese. When I ask her she going, that mean that she gotta leave. Like we taking a picture, baby, we got cheese. Came for 5 minutes, damn, she not pleased. I'm like, hold up, Uber on the way right now. With a rich nigga pipe down. Pussy so wet, I drown. Go again, baby, not now. 12:45, I'm on my way to the club. You say to me, baby, I ain't taking no drugs. Wednesday R&B, I'm about to take it a rug. She don't want a good, but she wanna stay with a thug, for real. 1 a.m. we probably be at the club. 2 a.m. probably leaving the club. All the bad bitches, yeah, they leaving with us. Pull up Lamborghini, got him eating the dust. Bad bitch, that's a bad bitch. Hermes money, turn it to a savage. Type of money, turn a booty bitch ratchet. Type of paper, turn a booty bitch ratchet. Bad bitch, that's a bad bitch.
Okay.
Welcome back to
We are
Freaks
back.
Come Out at Night. We are back.
Freaks come out at night too.
And we're going to do some ammonia.
Hey, a little bit of.
It smells like pumpkin spice. It's great. Welcome to fall. We're about to kick off Deadlift.
It's deadlift time. Let's go.
Woo!
We're ready for Emily Grant.
Emily Grant is our first lifter. Oh, my eyes are watering. Emily Grant's our first lifter.
Let's go, Emily. Let's get it started.
Opening up at 137
I was a
and
little-
a half kilos.
That was a good jump
Here we
start
go.
right there.
We are awake. We are ready to go.
Let's go, Emily.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Wow. That is 2 white lights just left.
2-1.
And a state record for
State
her.
record.
Yeah, she's a big puller. She's 385 is her best in competition.
Okay.
Which, you know, for a 60-kilo lifter is no small potatoes.
Yeah.
Up next, we got Juliana, 341 pounds.
Juliana's another
Big
big
puller.
deadlifter, yeah.
Bars loaded.
Her best also 385, so she's going to open 341.
Let's
Okay.
go, Miss Diamond.
Pretty conservative day for her, so I personally am like, okay, cool, let's see a small deadlift PR for her on her day.
Yeah.
But again, I mean, she's had a really solid day
Got
overall.
that bling bling going. Okay.
Easy work for Juliana. Three white
A little
lights.
shaky at the top there, but still
Little
solid.
bit.
With sumo, sometimes I think it's tough when you get to the top to not oversell
Right.
and unlock stuff.
I just noticed in the hallway they have an expediter working.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't notice that before. Nice.
Up next, we got MJ, bars loaded, state record at 300.
Oh, Marguerite.
Marguerite is back. Push-pull for her today, opening up at 374. Her best is 445. She's got a big pull. She loves to deadlift.
Yeah,
Nice and
solid, Very
easy.
solid.
MJ was gentle with it.
Getting checked for her state record. Yeah, the expediter is nice. You would not believe how many times you get potentially the wrong people coming up on the platform.
Up next, we got Laurie.
Oh. Stepped on her dress. Freaked. Wonderful. Thank you, thank you.
I legally can't tell you what just happened on the live stream, but just know we're having a lot of fun over here
We are.
at Backseat Events in Winchester, Virginia at Freaks Come Out at Night 2, Electric Boogaloo,
The
A1
freaks.
Digital, Fighter Quit.
The freaks are
State
out.
record for Laurie, 402 pounds.
Okay.
Bars loaded.
This is going to be just shy of her best deadlift, is 407.
What a state record.
Yes, it is a state record for her.
Let's go, Laurie.
She's got one of those sumo setups that you think they're going to pull conventional, and then they do the foot step out thing.
Ah.
Let's go, Laurie. Easy finish.
Nice and easy pull for her.
That was a good open.
Got to get checked for her state record. Yeah, she is a sumo technician. Like it's really cool to see. I did not appreciate sumo until I learned how to do it properly.
Yeah.
And even then, I prefer to do it in my deadlift suit than raw. But like when you see it done well, it's a thing of beauty.
Yeah, it really is. Now, what's her top deadlift?
407. So she's 5 pounds under that on her opener, and it
Wow.
moved like that.
That's good.
Yeah, she was closing in on mid fours during prep.
Let's go, Danielle.
All right, here we go.
Yanil opening up with 418.
Solid.
Easy work, Justin said. 2 white lights, good lift.
2 and 1.
2-1 good lift. Not sure what the head judge red lighted for. Again, this is where it becomes tricky because you don't know if it's a command thing, you don't know if it's a lockout thing. It just kind of depends. It also depends on, what they're looking at. Okay, you may have seen her walking around the platform helping out today, but Chris is here doing deadlifts only in her single ply
Let's go,
deadlift
Chris.
suit. opening up at 440.
118 pounds for the one and only Tay. Come on, girl.
Let's go. Dial it in.
Big Trey. Yeah.
There you go.
Very solid, very patient opener for Kay.
Got 3 white lights.
Wow.
That was a spectacular setup.
Very
You
nice.
can just see how much that suit is fighting her too.
Yeah.
We got Tom Ferris.
Again, single fly does not feel good. But, you know, Kay has been doing this for a long time. She holds a ton of records in single fly. She's really done some amazing things in it. Like I said, her best single ply pull is 501, which is
That's crazy.
substantial.
All right, Tom.
Tom's our
485
lifter.
opener.
We let his hair down.
We did.
Now you know it's time to party. Waiting for the judge. Good lift, 3 white lights.
That was solid.
Up next, we got a state record of 496 for Mr.
What's his top, Tom?
Tom's best is 485.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I was about to say 600.
We'll see what the day brings. Terrell Howard opening up at 225 kilos, 496 on the bar. Again, not too far from his best, 518.
Judges say 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Stops.
Getting checked for that state record. Everybody's ready to run off. It's tough with the way that everything is set up today because we have spectators here. We got a lot of stuff going on around the platform, so we got like things gated off. So you can't just walk up, like I was saying, that whole like head judge grabbing the belt, be like, hey, can't do that. So side judge is going to be checking all the records today.
Bars ready for Carl look to. Let's go, Carl.
Come on, Carl. Let's see this big opener, 518.
His best is 335. Right?
Let's go, Carl.
Everybody's making big deadlift games, I think. They're opening so close
Evidently.
to their platform best. I love it. Love to see it. See what the judges have to say on that one.
Carl. Carl. Just look for Mr. Carl.
Getting that minor infraction for the deadlift socks, not quite reaching his knees. So they're going to try to pull those up and see if they can meet him there.
Up next, we got Mr. Joe McNeil at 567 pounds.
Joe
So-
McNeil.
Not all feds require you to wear deadlift socks, but most do. There are a couple of reasons. The biggest one, just making sure that you're not reducing the risk of getting blood on the bar. But, you know, it's also something that some people find is helpful depending on what type of socks you're wearing. It kind of works like baby powder, gives you a little bit smoother glide up the legs. That's why people use baby powder too. Joe's opening with 567, nice and easy.
Conventional.
3 white lights.
3 white lights for him, a good lift.
He seemed happy and confident with that.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 20 pounds from his platform best. So again,
Wow.
it's just cool to see people opening so close to their best
Oh, yeah.
and them moving like that.
That moved real good. Fahim,
Mr. Fahim Khan.
our junior lifter,
595 pounds.
Opening with almost 600 pounds.
Almost 600 pounds.
622 is the best, though.
Ready.
165 pounds. He weighs 155 pounds, and he's opening with almost 600-pound deadlift.
Absolutely incredible.
And he's just a junior.
Let's go, Tom. Some aggressive lifting by Mr. John.
Wow.
Good lift.
2-to-1, good lift for him. You know, they're using the Kabuki deadlift bar, and the Kabuki deadlift bar is a couple millimeters smaller than a standard deadlift bar. Obviously, a fair bit thinner than a power bar or a stiff bar. It's also a little bit longer.
Right.
So when you have somebody like Fahim who's really aggressive with that slack pull, and you're kind of seeing the bar even before he initiates the lift, if that cracks the floor, that's an immediate red light. But also at lockout, if you're not, you know, controlling that bar width, it'll pull you right out of
It'll pull you out of
position.
position, right?
And, you know, since the advent of the Kabuki bar, you've seen a lot of that happening.
Bar is
Yeah.
ready for Emily.
Okay, we are back at the top for second attempts. Emily Grant, 145, 319 pounds here for her.
132-pound body weight. Or weight class. I don't know what her body
Yeah,
weight
she weighed in at 57, so she's a light 60.
Oh,
Let's go, Emily.
125.
There you go. Three white
Wow.
lights.
3 whites for her.
Emily.
Solid pull.
Very solid. A lot of state records today.
I just can't get over that singlet. I love that singlet. I think that's what there's a couple companies now that like do custom made singlets, and I think
Okay.
she
That's
probably
normal.
got it from one of them. It's gorgeous.
Juliana, with her second attempt, 383, 165 pounds, 165 kilos.
363.
Juliana up next.
363.
363
Juliana, we're
pounds.
giving you more credit.
Bar is
Just
ready.
go
Let's
pull, just go
Juliana.
pull more.
There you go.
I mean, she's pulled 385, so it's within the realm of possibility
Juliana
there.
wants some smelling salts.
She's hitting those salts.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We have more if you need them.
Yeah, I feel like we might need
When
some.
you with me,
I have them here. I can't show you guys the label because they're not sponsoring us. So if you own Nose Torque and would like us to do hits and Nose Torque, sponsor me.
Good. That was better than her opener, I think.
Yeah, that moved a lot
That
smoother,
was really good.
a lot more confident. She might honestly, you know, with the way that she locks out slowly, I think more weight is a little bit helpful, more helpful for her without
Right.
that like little stutter at the top. We know she's got more in her.
That was really nice. I like
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, she wants some more
Give me-
smelling salts. we're not even through second attempt.
I know.
Hey, remember that time that we did this until 3 a.m.?
go for a state record 407 pounds. That's all I'm saying.
Ah!
Okay, if you insist.
Come on, girl.
In solidarity with Marguerite's 407 pull for her second attempt,
Let's
I'm going to
go.
take another hit of Nose Torque.
Lock it in.
Oh, yeah.
Good job,
Beautifully
Marguerite.
done. Such a save.
Ah,
3 white lights.
yeah, it's a good life. Okay.
3 white
let's
lights.
Something like you got Lori
Ah.
going for a state
celebrate.
record.
That's stronger the second time around.
What a wake-up call.
We are awake.
We are.
We are alive and freakier than ever at Freaks Come Out at Night 2
Bar is
in
loaded.
Winchester, Virginia.
Backseat events in Winchester is lit.
Okay, Lori's second attempt, 424 here. Again, this is going to be over her platform, but that
The same every single time.
Come on, Lori.
very consistent, very technical puller.
Let's go,
You
Lori.
gotta be if you pull sumo.
State record right here, 424. Up. Hit. Like I say,
It's gonna be
no lit.
2 reds there.
Change of direction.
I think, yeah,
Yeah, I just think that, you know, she
she got stuck a little
got
bit.
stuck and
They got caught.
she's got the power, right? She just had to dial it in. She'll be all right.
Yeah, that's one of those tricky things too for those that have like more developed VMOs and like adductors. When if you can't get to that hyper externally rotated where it's literally like you're about as flat as a wall,
Right.
sometimes the bar just gets stuck there. That's, you know, baby powder can help with that, but you know, just leaning back a little bit more. Yanil pulling 446 for her second attempt here.
Nope.
Not quite. Lost it just over her knees.
Good try. I mean, again, it's her second meet, you said, right?
Yeah. So still,
Awesome.
I mean, for that, and she's had a solid day. She's still totaling out. Again, you know, you have to get one of each lift to be able to total out on the day.
All right, here we go. What is she going for?
Okay, Kay is pulling 462 for her second attempt, 210 kilos.
Let's go, Kay.
She actually just competed last month at the Wisconsin Pro.
Really?
Yeah.
What are we waiting on?
I think they are going to clean off the bar real quick.
Getting that bar
looks
ready.
like the
lead.
bar brush got lost
Okay.
under the backdrop there. So there's a
Come on,
couple
Kay.
reasons to clean off the bar, but when people are using a lot of chalk, it fills up the knurling. So to give every lifter equal opportunity
Let's go, come
there
on.
to be able to
Let's
use
go,
it.
girl.
Kay's stocking the bar. She's ready to go.
Let's
Come
go,
on,
Kay.
Lock it in.
Go lock it in now.
Feeling sensation. Come on. Hit, hit, hit.
There it is.
Beautiful
There it is.
pull.
Beautifully done. Judges say 3 white lights for Kay.
Solid pull for Kay.
Very nice.
You know, I love pulling in a suit for sumo because it allows you to get so much more of an upright position and really create that reciprocal tension between you and the bar. And you see, you know, she's hyper upright. The bar is just moving in that straight path up her body. It's just really, really pretty.
I mean, it's really good looking. I mean,
But
it's
you
a
gotta
really
be
good
so
looking pull.
patient. So you see, like,
Let's
after
go,
she draws
Tom.
in that breath, she takes the extra time to get her chest up, head up.
Yeah.
There we
It's
go.
really, really cool to see. Okay, Tom, back on the platform. 501 on the bar for him. This is going to be
PR for him, right?
pretty sizable PR. Yeah, 15 pounds, a little bit over
Come
15
on, Tom.
pounds.
Let's go now.
Let's go, Tom. Lock it in. Finish, finish, finish. Oh,
Just lock.
I'll feel your pain.
Lost it right there at the top. That's always such a heartbreaker.
Don't let that hurt, bro. It wasn't that funny. It wasn't that funny. Up next, Howard, 518 pounds.
Come on, Terrell. You haven't had many misses on deadlift, have you? All right, come on, Terrell.
Let's
Lock
go,
it in.
Howard. Grab it tight. Make it move. Hip, hip, hip.
Finish, 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 finish.
Way to stick with it. Let's see what the judges say.
He's stuck with it. He got
All
three
right,
lights.
3 white lights.
Good for him.
It's tough when you grind to stay in position and not, you know,
Not change
ramp or
direction,
hitch
not
the
ramp.
bar.
I mean, there's a lot that happen. He's got to be patient, you know.
And let's tell everybody at home, what's the difference between ramping and hitching? The question everyone wants to know, Mike.
140 pounds.
Hitching is the bar is on your legs, and it's looks like it's moving, but it's actually going up and down. Ramping,
Oh, yeah.
when you rest the bar on your legs, try and complete
Make
it.
a move.
So from the view that you guys are seeing, if you see that bar like start to jump and skip, that's
Sensei Carlos
usually
in the
hitching.
house.
It's really hard to have bar movement like that and not have up and down movement. And that, of course, is going to give you a red light.
It's almost impossible.
Come on, Carl, make a move. Finish. Hit. Judges say.
540 for
Close.
Carl.
He may
Let's
have got
see.
that. 2 to
2
1.
to 1 there.
Carl, Luke 2.
2 to 1.
Yeah, that last little bit of lockout was sheer force, though.
And that's it.
That was. But again, you know, when you do something like that and you change that acceleration, you always worry about getting out of position.
Yep. I mean, he was able to do it. It looks like, again, that's something where in training he's had to do.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That just doesn't happen automatically, you know.
Up next, we got Joseph, 600 pounds. State
Okay,
record.
600-pound deadlift
Bars
here for
loaded,
Joseph
ready for
McNeil.
Mr. Joseph. Let's go, Joe.
Come on, Joe.
Let's go, Joe. Up. Finish.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Joseph wanted to do the duck face.
Solid pull for him. He's happy with it.
Come here, Joseph. We got to check this.
And that's a good lift.
That was solid.
And the WRPF is also a fed where you can deadlift without a shirt under your singlet.
That is different.
I mean, it is the freaks come out at night, but that has nothing to do with the fact that a lot of people are shirtless now.
That's right. It's getting freaky in here.
And at the end of the day, it's like, you know, it's nice to have a little bit of, breathe a little bit.
Right.
Bars loaded.
Freaks
Let's
come
go.
out at night too. Winchester, Virginia, WRPF, and Fahim is coming up with
628.
628. Junior lifter.
Just chipping his
Aggressive setup.
previous platform best at 622.
Hit.
Nice.
Too bad. When the judges say,
And I'll tell you what.
"Who do I like? State
That looked
record,
better
come
than his
back to me."
second. That was a lot more controlled and,
For a young lifter, he's pretty technical.
yeah. And he did exactly what you should do with sumo. He doesn't oversell the lockout. He gets to completely upright and just
Yeah.
stops it right there like he's leaning against a wall.
Yeah.
I've seen so many lifters, they'll start to lean back and try to oversell. Yep, I'm there, and their knees come unlocked or their, hips get all funky and then red light.
State record, 330 pounds. They coming out of the back. Here we go. The bar is loaded for Emily Grant. Let's make
Okay,
some
we
noise
are
for the
starting third
segment.
attempts.
We are at the finish line.
You're going to see now as they do their third attempts, we have a red carpet. We've got a walk up.
Yeah.
Earlier, there was somebody dressed as the Grinch that was walking up with them. He's not here now. Emily's pulling 150 kilos here for her last deadlift. She's patient. She's sticking with it.
And the judges say, 3 white lights good to the left 4. Emily, way to go. 9 for 9.
9 for 9 day for her.
Very nice day, right?
Up next, we got
Juliana.
Miss Diamond, Juliana.
Okay, Juliana finishing out her day with 380. That's going to be a little bit under her best.
Come on, Juliana.
Bar is ready for Juliana. Here we
Get
go.
it.
Clap your hands, let's go. Come on, Juliana. Let's go, Juliana. Take
Let's
your
go.
time.
Again, the lifters are getting to pick their third attempt
we go.
walkout
That's
song.
awesome. She's feeling it. Come on.
Up, 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 up.
Ah,
Not quite.
Let's give it up for
Forward a little bit.
Juliana.
good meat.
You broke her back with that one.
Yeah, pretty solid overall performance for her. Not her best, but still a good day.
And she seemed like she had a good time. She had fun too. So
You know what? And that's what it's all about. Just have fun.
I mean, this event, I
Okay,
don't know how
we
you
got
can't have a
Lori.
good time.
At 430 pounds, state record.
Great venue,
The phenomenal
great
setup.
setup.
She only takes about an hour and a
Man,
half.
the
to get ready
lights,
to
the
lift.
camera, the music. I mean, everything. It's
But we love to see it.
Top
We gotta be
notch.
different. And we're here for Lori. And the bar is
Okay,
loaded
Lori
for the
closing
one
out
and
her
only. Here
day
we
with
go.
195 kilo attempts.
429.
429.
Wow,
Yep.
her. Let's go, Lori.
And she is walking with a
She ready.
purpose. Got a technical miss there on her second. Chipped it to come
on,
back for
Lori.
her third.
Come on, Lori.
This will be a 10 kilo PR for her.
Focus everything you got. Last lift of the day. Here we go. Let's give her some energy. Come on. Come on, Lori. Finish. Up.
Come on, Lori. Come on. Stick with it.
Ah. Let's give it up for Lori, everybody.
Not quite. Solid day there for her, though. She bumped up her total still, though, by about 30 pounds
Hey.
on the day. Hit platform PRs and,
Man, that's great. You know,
a solid meet.
solid. Anytime you get a PR for your total, I mean, you're doing something right, right?
Yeah.
Up next, we got
And that's
MJ.
all you can do. Just keep
Go
chipping
for
away at it.
That's it. I mean, she's a young
440.
Yeah, how many meets has she done?
She's been competing since early 2022, maybe a little bit earlier than that, I want to say. So
Okay.
she's got, I'd say, 3 or 4 meets under her belt so far. So still
Alright.
pretty newer to the sport.
Lori loves to
Yeah.
have some action on the platform. Sometimes shit happens. And it happens on our platform.
It's a good day, though.
Very
good
solid
for her.
day.
She's always so focused and like stoic.
Yeah.
Maybe she can smile and enjoy herself a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm sure
she's
she's been
very
enjoying it.
excited after her third squat. She didn't know what was on the bar. And then when she found out, we saw her jumping in the back. They had to clean off the bar and the platform a little bit there. Powerlifting is a sport of bodily fluids.
Go on,
It
Jay.
happens.
Gym mom herself.
Marguerite is up
Hello,
next.
Marguerite.
Come on.
The gym mom of RVA Iron closing out her push-pull day with 440 on the bar.
The lightness and the easiness. Let's go. Make a move. Come
Nope.
on.
Oh,
Let's give it up for MJ.
not quite today. Still a good day.
She had a good day today.
Yeah, she did.
Up next, we got Kay going for a state record.
I'm sure she wanted that one.
502 pounds.
Okay.
K's going for 502.
Kay's going for 502. This is going to be a chip
All the way from Devil City.
to her
Vegas.
best.
Let's go, man.
Again,
Let's go,
she
Kay.
is the Nevada State Chair for the WRPF. She is heavily involved in the Fed. She's heavily involved in the sport.
And she's a master lifter. 40,
Masters
44.
lifter, pro level athlete, has done some amazing things in single fly.
Bars ready for
Excited
Kay. Here
to
we
see
go.
her pull
Kay
this.
record 502
Let's go, Kay.
pounds.
502.
Come on, Kay.
Let's see it, Kay.
Come on, let's feel it. Lock it in.
Come on, Kay. Make a move. Lock it in.
There you go. Come on, come on, come on. Gotta see it.
Yeah. Come on, Kay. Take your time.
Just
lock
watch
it
her
in.
try to
Go.
fight the suit as she pulls herself into the bar for her setup. She's got to fight all that tension down there.
Lock it. Finish. Up.
Patient, 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 finish. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And the judges say,
Woo!
beautifully done by Kay.
That was a great pull. That's a big pull.
That is a big pull, right?
502.
Good for her, man. What a great pull.
Up next, we got Thomas Ferris. His hair looked real nice and neat in the beginning, and now he puts it back there. He let it go. At least he has hair, so I'm jealous.
I like this
Bars loaded for
They
Mr.
get to get
Tom
their
Ferris.
song. They get to walk down on their third deadlift. This is hype.
508 pounds. Here we go.
And just wait till you guys see the edits after the fact. A1 Digital always puts together these incredible edits of these meets.
Let's go, Tom.
It's the second best thing. It's not as good as being here. We've got the best seat in the house, though. We get to see it all.
Live and in person. Let's go, Tom.
Lock it in.
Big Tom going for
507 at the on the bar for
Pull.
Tom.
Come on. Come on.
He's fighting for it.
Just
Not
lost it at the
quite.
end.
Let's give it up
Yeah,
for Tom
same thing that
Ferris.
happened on
Good try,
his second
Tom.
one. Still a solid day for him.
All right.
Okay, Terrell coming up next. 523 on the bar for Mr. Howard.
523 at 148 pound kilos.
Yep.
148 pounds. Body weight, right?
Yes.
Or 165.
Or sorry, yeah, 165.
165.
Up next, we got Howard going for a state record at 500.
Come on, Terrell.
Pounds. A whole lot of smoke show going on in the background.
Yeah, they got the smoke rolling in the back. The music's jumping. People getting hyped in here. They got the red carpet out. People are turning up.
Yeah, we've got quite the crowd. I guess people were listening to us coming out.
People
The
showed up late,
downstairs
right?
level is pretty full. The
Bars
upstairs
loaded
level
for
is
Mr.
pretty
Howard.
full.
Here we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
We got everybody hanging out, partying with us.
The VIP upstairs is jumping.
Let's go, Howard.
Come on, Terrell.
So if he pulls this, it's going to secure, for now, second
There
place
we go.
for best raw lifter, drug tested male.
Stop pulling. Pull. Finish.
No.
Just not quite.
Wasn't
Right
there.
over the
Let's
knees,
give it
got
up for
stuck
Mr.
there.
Howard.
Good attempt. Good try. Just didn't have enough in him tonight for that.
Always love to see the lifters shaking hands with the judges and the platform crew at the end of the meet.
Very classy.
Sometimes it's tough to forget
Going
or
for
to remember to do it.
551
I always feel like lifters remember if they fail their last lift, and then if they get it, they always forget.
Right.
But it's nice to show that gratitude towards your platform crew, the platform
Absolutely.
officials.
It's a lot that they do.
But they don't take it personally if you forget.
No.
It's a high energy, high emotional type thing. Sometimes, you know, it happens.
Jackie Chan. So, okay. I told y'all he's Jackie Chan's cousin.
Okay.
Okay.
Carl's our lifter.
Throw the hat.
He had his one piece hat on.
Oh, Jackie Chan Jr., the one and only Sensei Carl Luptu.
551.
Carl.
He pulls this, he's gonna stay in first place. Drug tested
Go locked and loaded.
raw male lifters today.
Up, 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 up. Finish. Well, let's
See
see
what the judges have to say on that one.
No.
Few reds.
For Mr. Carl.
I'm thinking the knees.
Four,
Yeah, I
four.
agree.
We like the
I agree.
entertainment.
Do you see that little lock and unlock all the way up?
I think he kind of felt it too. I mean,
Yeah, he knew. It was kind of
But-
a, yeah.
You got to try and sell it, right?
Yep. Exactly. Walk onto the platform with confidence. Be on the platform with confidence.
We got
Leave it
Joseph
with confidence.
McNeil of
Good
that
things
state
happen.
record, 617 pounds.
Okay.
Bars loaded for Mr. Joseph McNeil. Here we go.
Come on, Big Joe.
Let's see it. Just another day in the park.
617 on the bar for Joe's third attempt.
600
yeah.
pounds on the bar already.
Come on, Joseph.
First flight.
Come on, Joe.
That's going to be a massive platform PR for him. First 600 plus pull on the platform.
Let's
too,
go,
for him.
Joe. Pull, Joe. Pull, Joe. Finish it.
Come
Keep
on,
going.
come on. Oh,
Let's
not
give it
quite.
for Mr. Joseph McNeil.
What a great day, though, right? You had a good day.
A solid day
Hey,
for
Joe.
him overall.
When you're ready, me and you can go to Turkey because you need some air and I need some air.
Good job today, man.
That's like a couple grams in Turkey, you know. Up next, we got Fahim Khan going for a state record,
Khan,
661 pounds. Bars loaded. Here we go. Let's
661.
see it.
661 pounds. I mean, the junior lifter. This is
Be about a 40 pound platform PR for
Come
him.
on,
And
Fahim.
this is going to, I
Everything
mean,
you
he's
got,
already in
baby.
first place for raw drug tested males. So this is just icing on the cake
Saturday
at
night
this
at the
point.
bar, baby. Come on.
very technical.
Pull. Stick to it.
Oh,
Let's give it up for
not
Mr.
quite.
Fahim Khan.
He's had one hell of a day, though.
had a great day.
Just a really, really solid meet performance overall.
Up next, we got
Definitely,
Russell.
you know, when you see that did not move like the others moved,
Yeah.
and it's hard to grind those when you're used to doing something else.
And we are starting Flight the beat.
Okay, we are on to our second flight of deadlifts. Flight
Second flight
E,
already?
if you're keeping track on Lifting Cast.
Wow.
Gonna kick it off with Mr. Davis Russell, 485 pounds on the bar, 220 kilos.
485. Almost 500
Already
pounds.
ready
First
for
lifter.
Davis Russ.
Let's go, Davis.
Let's go. Let's get it started. Flight B, here we go.
Lock it in.
Come on,
Sumo
lock it
puller.
in. Started off right.
Pulling the slack out.
Nice
Fast.
and easy.
Very good. Very fast.
We're thinking about it. Come back after the break.
I'm thinking about it, right? I think it was a good lift.
Not sure what all the conversation is on the platform. Wish we could hear. We don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we're still having a technical issue or what.
Yeah, the technical issues are back again.
It definitely
But
looked good
it was
to
a good
me.
lift. They gave it the
we
thumbs
got a
up on the
thumbs up. Okay,
platform.
good.
So Ah, there we
Oh,
go.
there we go.
There's
There's
our
the white
light.
light.
Up next, we got
A little
Mr.
bit of a
Meatball.
delay.
Oh, skipping back. We're good. They're good. Yep.
Scroll to the next lifter.
Tim Brown.
Tim Brown.
501 for his opener.
Mr. Tim Brown.
Solid 501 opener for
Sugar
Timothy
All ice. No dip.
Cool
Austin
Brown.
Wade.
Also
Let's go,
known
Tim.
as Rey Mysterio.
There's worse things to be known as.
Tim Straps got trapped.
Come on, Tim.
You'll see some of our lifters will opt to wear wrist straps for their deadlifts for extra support. Very nice opener from Tim.
Very solid.
Judges say,
3 whites.
okay, wake up.
Of course, Tim had to stare down the monitor. Make sure it was coming out. It was good, Travis. There was white lights. It was good.
Good lift for Timothy. Up next, Isaac. 573 pounds.
Okay, bar weight up to 260 kilos, 573. We are getting close to a 600-pound pull already for the second flight of deadlifts, and we're just on
We're
openers.
just on open.
Bar is loaded.
I mean, we're 573, just shy,
Let's go,
7
Isaac.
pounds shy of 600 pounds. And we have a conventional puller.
Yes,
Look at
sir.
that.
Very solid.
Easy.
Just casual, belt flip, off he goes.
Casual,
Easy work.
casual 573.
Getting the minor infraction, though, for the deadlift socks not being all the way up to the knee.
Give me an 1.5 inches on my deadlift socks. Come on, man.
Every inch counts on your deadlift sock.
Uh-huh.
You heard it here. Again, we are at Freaks Come Out at Night, too. There are many freaks here that have come out to join us.
A lot of freaks out here tonight.
And if you live close enough, you're not too late to come join us. We still have basically 2 full flights of deadlifts left and awards.
And awards, and drinks, and lights, and DJs.
We got it all.
606 pounds. Here we go.
Here we are. We're 600 pounds already.
Yep. Good. That's what I want to see. Let's see it, Rick. Rick came back from on his bench to get his third, which is good. He stuck around to deadlift 606 with us.
What the judges say. Good lift.
2 to 1,
Rick.
good lift. Again, the socks. People have big calves here.
Yeah.
I think it's a good problem to have, but like you got to get socks that fit your calves.
And that's the thing. Like, it's a rule. It's there to control the blood on the bar. So they try and make it a rule. I mean, it is a rule, and they enforce it.
Yep.
Please get socks up to your knees. You're going to get called on it, and you're going to hate it.
A lot of lifters I'm seeing with that. The big cab crew is out here at Freaks
on,
Come Out at
Travis.
Night.
Damn, that's a big man. Wow. Okay. Don't get mad at the weights now. They didn't do nothing.
Easy opener for him. 2 to 1.
I mean,
I'm looking down. I think it's because he let it go before it was all the way down, and the head judge caught it. You need to
2 to
keep.
1.
Yeah, Matt gave him a red light in the front. Was gesturing to
Good.
either a punch or just letting go at the very bottom.
I think Amira was correcting him anyway.
Yeah.
But he picked the thing up like he was mad at it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Up next, we got Sebastian.
And again, with the kabuki bar, because it's thinner, you're going to see a lot of the bigger guys, too, have it in their hands. And, like, I was talking to somebody about it earlier. There's just, like, you just have to be aware of that because it will get away from you, and it is easy to not think about that. But, you know, some people do practice that way. They slam their weights, they drop them, and then on meet day, you know.
Right.
Sebastian Wilson up next, 617 on the bar, same weight for him.
That's man, Marshmallow Man himself.
They're calling him Marshmallow Man for the head to toe white. I will say, wearing a white singlet is brave.
Hey, free for all over here.
Very impressive.
Better on deadlifts and bench, though, than squat. You
Yeah.
never know.
Yes.
Things happen.
And he's got high socks. So.
He does. He's got a high side.
Up next, Donovan. Bars loaded.
Donovan,
Here we
the
go.
bling bling king,
622
opening
pounds
up
for Mr. D.
622. Mike was kind enough to give him some pro
Go,
tips
Don.
on his
Yeah.
bench during the
Come
break.
on, Don.
Looking forward to seeing him round out his day. Just needs this
Make a
one
move,
deadlift to
Don.
get on the board and
Come on.
come
get mad
back
at
from
it.
that last.
Yes, sir. Okay. Don't flick. And the judges say,
We're waiting
Again,
for it. We're waiting
stare
for
down.
it. 2-1. Again, that punch drop action, I think, was the head judge red light, but he's in the meet, totaled out officially, which is great to see after that last meet where he bombed out on deadlift. So
Right.
super excited to see that for Donovan.
up next, we got Chase.
Chase Kenny is our lifter, opening up at 639 pounds.
Opener.
Bars loaded for Chase.
639 opener. Come on, Chase.
His
Let's
best
go,
is
Chase.
672. I'd like to see him come back from, the snafu with squats and pull 7. I want him to pull 7 today.
Oh, okay.
There, I said it.
You're calling it, huh?
I said I want to. I'm not calling it.
Ah. Come on, Chase.
Yep.
Solid
Judges say,
pull.
"Who I like."
Set it down gently.
Yeah, right? A couple people have already gotten called on.
Up next, we got
They're
John
taking the
going
bar
for
down like
state
they
record,
owe the money.
683 pounds.
Show me the money.
And the bar is already bending.
Oh, look.
John
already.
Brandmeier opening up with 683 pounds.
Come on, Big John. 683 pull.
He's pulled north of 70 in comp, so we'll definitely have some deadlifts in the 7s today.
Bar is loaded for Scott. 683 pounds. Big pressures. Here we go. Come on, John.
Come on, Big John. Here we go. John's conventional puller.
Work hard, John.
Oh, man, that's strong.
Nice and easy. Yeah, no wonder he's a
Good soft fella.
7+ pound deadlift.
And he's just
That's
got a lot of inline strength. You can see that.
530 pounds.
Tim Brown.
They were calling him downtown Tim Brown earlier.
Downtown Tim Brown.
I like that. That's a good callback to Julie Brown when MTV was good.
Yeah. Come on, Big Tim.
529 pounds for Tim.
Tim Brown, where you at? Please report to the dance.
Bar is ready for Timothy Brown.
Bar's ready for Tim Brown.
Let's go, Meatball. Where are you?
Looks like he's chalking up, getting ready to go. He's got plenty of time though, 40 seconds still.
Come on, Tim. Lock it in.
Got time, got time. Lock it in, Tim.
Yeah.
That's my joint, right? That's my song right there.
Come on,
Let's go.
Tim. Focus. Finish. Finish. Finish.
Nah, he
No.
just wasn't there.
Not quite.
Nice try, Tim. You got one more. Focus and come back. Let's go.
You gonna take one more or is he gonna scratch?
He's gonna take it again. So he scratched his third bench. That looks a little rough. I don't know how we're feeling about a
I
third
don't know.
attempt there.
I mean, maybe it had something to do with his grip or something.
Yeah, it definitely looked like he was looking at his hand, back behind the curtain.
And he felt rushed. I don't know.
It's tough to say, and the meet has been running pretty quickly. I mean, it's been paced well, but the flights are short,
Right.
and you never know how it feels on the other side as a lifter. Like we're sitting here just talking, so it feels different for everybody.
Smoke it. Hit. Beautiful.
Just a solid sumo pull.
Solid. Oh, he's looking a little woozy. Back spot was exactly where he needed to be, making sure he had a hand on him just in case. It is, somewhat common to see people pass out on their pulls.
Up next, we got Isaac, 606 pounds.
Hey,
Mr. Quadman himself. Let's go, Quads.
oh man.
Hey, Isaac's our lifter, 600 pounds on the bar.
600 pounds for Isaac.
You ever passed out deadlifting?
Bars
I
loaded.
have not.
You weren't pulling heavy enough then, I guess.
Let's go, Isaac.
I did pass out benching and drop the bar on my face.
Oh, God. I didn't remember you telling me that.
Make
That's
it move.
terrifying.
Hit.
Little smile there up at the top.
We'll take a smile.
He got out of position, then got back into
Yeah, he
it,
did.
and
No,
he
I
was
mean,
happy
just-
about it.
Again, man, he's just a very, just powerful. Just
Yeah.
powerful. And that's just, there's no other way to put that.
All of his technique is very, like you were talking about earlier, it's like that inline strength
Yeah.
where it's like everything is a column.
Right.
Up next,
And
we
there's a
got
lot of
Rick.
strength in that. There's that, being able to stack everything. And, with
with
conventional, you'll see some of the bigger guys that take that wider, more strongman stance. And a
Right.
lot of that is also, just body mechanics and build. And
Like a guy, someone like that, I would love to know what his vertical is, his vertical jump. Because he's so much inline strength, and all that power he
Bars
has.
loaded for Rick. There
we
go.
can ask him after.
Rick. Come on, Rick.
628 for Rick.
628, man. What?
Come on, Rick.
He's
All these
got a
600
strong
pound
pull.
deadlifts.
Pull.
Oh, not quite.
Catch him.
He looks all right, though. He looks all right. Glad that guy was
Good
there.
attempt for Rick. Wrap it up.
This is a great segue for me to talk about
Hey.
back spots during deadlift. Something I'm very passionate about. Whenever I see anybody with that fourth hand sticking out, it always drives me crazy.
Yeah.
You see, and at the American Pro, I'm going to shout out the back spot there, David, who was phenomenal. He did such a good job, and people were like, "Oh, he's too close on deadlifts." I'm like, you know what? When you pass out, you're either going forward or straight down.
Yeah.
You want somebody that's right behind you there.
Let's go.
Come on, Big Trav.
Pull. Easy with it. Easy. There you go. Now we're talking,
644 for
baby. Be careful
Travis.
with the weight. You too strong.
Much better there. Much more control.
Much more control in this defense. I mean,
Got to put a little bit more weight on the bar there.
Got it.
he's got no idea how strong he is. Something.
Oh, no, yeah. He's just like, whatever. Having a great day, too. 8 for 8 so far.
That's awesome. That's really good.
650 pounds. for
Donovan's
Donovan.
back on the platform. 650 for him.
Wrap it up.
Come on, Donovan.
About 30-some pounds under his best pull.
Bar is ready for Donovan. Here we go.
Keep that back tight.
Let's go, D.
Hitting the smelling salts before he approaches the
Come on,
platform.
Don. Come on, Don. Make it move. Finish. Good to say. No lift. Soft
Shoulders.
knees.
Get
Off
soft
knees.
lockout on the platform, which is usually when you see two reds from the side judges. And you'll notice on the platform too, we have one judge that's kind of behind and one judge that's more in the
Can you get a
front.
brush? Look at your
A lot of
brush.
this is personal
Yeah.
preference. I like to sit closer to like
Up next, we
direct
got
side on
marshmallows.
so I can see, hips and knees, shoulders, all of it.
Let's go, marshmallow.
Every position I think has
Marshmallow
its
to Baskin,
benefits and drawbacks,
Baskin, Wilson, the
but
third. Let's go, Badge.
sometimes you'll
You
see
wanna
the
see
judges
it.
move around too just to get a better view.
Just to get a better view sometimes, depending on the lifter.
Come on, Badge. Make it move.
What was this? 655?
655 for Sebastian.
Sumo puller, 655.
Finish, finish. Hey, judge it
Very
there.
wide stand.
What do I like?
Got that-
Mr.
the little
Marshmallow.
Hop again. Yeah.
3 whites for him. That was a really solid pull.
That's solid. I mean, his opener was solid. That was solid.
Yeah, he's another one. 8 for 8 day. Really technically sound. And like I was saying, he's got a lot going on. He's got 2 kids, one of which pretty young, and another one on the way. That's a lot.
That's a
I
lot
couldn't
going on.
imagine prepping with that kind of stuff going
Right,
on.
he's got a lot going on.
Chase up next.
All right, here comes
Okay.
Chase.
Chase Kenny back on
State
the
record.
platform.
There we go.
677 state record attempt for him. 17.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Let's go, Big Chase.
Let's go, Chase.
We'll lock it in now.
Finish, finish, boom.
We're near to that.
Not
It's a long
quite.
day. It's a long day.
No lift for him. We'll see. He'll probably
This
take it
is
again on his second
122
or on his
pounds.
third.
Let's shake that
On
off.
Not-
second attempt.
Not
Boy,
quite
yeah.
having the day I think
That he wanted to have.
well, definitely not what he wanted to have, but I think, his prep's been going really well. So, a lot of extenuating circumstances there.
It happened. 722 on the bar. Big John.
Another 17.5 kilo jump. Big jumps, big deadlifts. What I like to see.
722.
Let's go, John. 722 pounds. Conventionally, none of that sumo stuff. Let's go, John.
He's built to death.
Come on, John. Yeah. You strong, huh? You a strong guy.
With a little attitude
A
there.
little confident
I
attitude.
like it.
Good for him. A good pull.
Up
Yeah,
next,
big
we got
difference
Timothy.
from
Hey,
what
we
we
got
saw on
some shirts.
Ben.
Michael
You can
Pippen
definitely tell
generous.
he's
Let's
confident
make
in
some
his
noise.
pull.
Who wants some shirts? On the other side, who wants some
And
shirts?
again, you guys are missing out. Micah is in a pink cowboy hat, throwing shirts out to the crowd,
Micah.
Free
up to the
shirt.
VIP section.
Make some noise. Oh, this side is loud. Can we get more shirts? Y'all want more shirts?
Yes.
We want shirts. We want shirts.
See, if you guys were here, you could be getting free shirts. You could be hanging out with
I
us,
think you said bring them
have
out.
some food, have some drinks. Micah just took his shirt off. He was going to throw it into the crowd.
Barns loaded.
The freaks are coming out.
The freaks
coming
are
It's, I
definitely
think we
out.
can officially call it
Here we
night. It's
go.
almost 8:30 Eastern
Round
time.
three.
The freaks
We
are
wanna
out
see
in
it.
full force.
It's the
We are
finish
about to start
for
third
Flight
attempt
B. Here we
deadlift
go.
for Flight E, which
Let's
is
go, Tim.
Flight 2 of
Come
Primetime.
on, meatball.
Here we go. Tim Brown.
And we've got the walk-ups.
He missed his second one.
530
He's
pounds.
singing along with the music. 240 kilos on the
Come
bar,
on.
529.
Come on, Tim. Come on, lock this one in
Focus.
now. You can come back
And
and get
make
this
it
one.
move. Come on. Take your time and lock it in, Tim. Come on. We're playing around and making moves. Come on. Pull. Finish.
Much
The judges
better
say-
than his second, but
No,
2-1.
Soft shoulders, man. Good
Yeah,
job.
that looked like a
Good
soft
work.
lockout. That's what they're calling on the platform.
Soft lockout.
Yep.
Up next. We want shirts. We want. We want you, Michael.
Still
We want
ending
some
the day so far. You know, solid day overall. You know, you see the placings on there, like for weight class.
Yeah.
There's a.
Up next is David.
I don't know if there's anybody else in that. That's where the like divisions and everything gets tricky, right? So
exactly.
PSA, you know, when you're looking at meet results and stuff, you always have to look at it in context. Because just because you come in first place doesn't necessarily mean that there was anybody else you were competing against.
Davis Russell, 545
There we
on the
go.
bar. Davis has had a really good day.
Yeah, this will be a small PR
Come
for
on,
him.
Davis.
Come on, Davis.
Come on. Pull. Finish.
Uh,
Let's
No,
get up
not
with David
quite.
Russell.
Still 8 for 9 day for him.
good day.
Hey,
Yeah.
y'all do what I tell
I
you
will
to do.
say,
I'll
I
get no
think it's
shirt.
very tough to pull
Let me get a
hook
clap.
grip for sumo.
Yeah,
That's too low, man. Y'all ain't getting no trick. One clap. Let me get a clap. Let me get 2 claps. Let me get 3 claps. Let me get a hee-yaw. Let's go. Fuck, you better get some shirts out here. I'll pay for them. Let me get another hee-yaw. Y'all sound so ugly. Barnes loaded.
You
Let's
guys
go.
are missing out here at Freaks Come Out at
this is
Night
up
2 at Backseat/Backdoor
Come on,
events in
Isaac.
Winchester, Virginia.
Isaac
We're having a
Cartwright,
good old time.
617 pounds.
617 pounds for Isaac.
Isaac, come on. Lock it in. Pull. Finish.
And he's going to finish that lift.
There you go.
Man,
Judges
2
say
to 1.
judges
That's a
left
good
one,
lift for
Mr.
good
Isaac.
finish for Isaac right there.
8
Go
for
work.
9 day for him.
Man,
I'm going to run away. I feel like y'all expected me to say stuff now.
don't want to know what his
About to
verdict
get beat up. How many free shirts did we get? No, you want a shirt that bad? Your hand is up so quickly. What's your name? Caroline? Why got your Carolina shirt come, Mike? She really wants a shirt. Bar is loaded for Rick.
Rick is our lifter, coming back and retaking that
Let's go, Rick.
Come
285.
on, Rick.
628 pounds.
Enter Sandman playing in the background.
Caroline, you better make some
All-time
noise, girl, if
favorite.
you want a
Good
shirt.
song to lift to.
I don't hear you. Come on, Rick. Finish hard. Here we go.
Come on, Rick.
Pull.
No,
Good
not
job
quite.
today.
Let's give it up for Rick.
Sorry,
Yeah.
man. He's had a tough day today.
Yeah.
Okay, Donovan Green. He missed his second. Soft lockout, right?
Yep. Soft shoulders.
Soft shoulders.
Up next, we got Donovan.
He's got that's the second.
650 pounds. Bar
Got the
is
power.
loaded. Here we go.
Come on, Donovan, you got the power, man.
Come on, Don. Yes. Come on, Don.
I
Make a
love
move,
watching the
Don.
lifter walkouts. It makes me so happy.
Right here, right now, Don. Come on. What you come here to do, Don? Come on.
He's staring that
Let's
bar
lift the
down.
weight.
Come on, man.
Everything you got, lock it in. Pull. There we go.
Hey, let's see what the judges say. Soft flight not from the side judge.
Here
He
we
gives us a
go.
bow and a kiss and runs into the back spot. Mr. Bling Bling King. coming back from a bomb out meet, his last meet, having a really solid day.
That was a good
Taking
comeback
second,
on that.
second
deadlift.
in his weight class
Next, we
overall.
got
Yeah, and to come back and lock that out and say, you know what, I can do it.
72
It's all right.
pounds.
That was good. Come back and finish strong.
Yep.
You always remember your last one. That's good.
Travis Bridges is up next.
Come
on, Travis.
We didn't call your name.
He's
Go back, go back. Get out of here.
looking to secure his
You just so ready.
first place in the weight class, that open super heavyweight, 140 kilo plus. And he's been having a great day.
Let's go, Travis. Come on, man.
Let's see it, Trav. They made him do his walk up twice.
Let's
He was
go.
a little,
Get mad
little
at it,
too high.
Travis.
15.
Get mad at it, big
6'7",
dog.
375 pounds.
6'7".
Smoking this way. Let's go, T. Be gentle with it, but make it move.
Come on, Travis.
Come on. Easy work.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Just
The judges
see
say.
what the judges say. 2
No,
to 1.
Terrific.
Yeah, I saw that right hand starting to open up. And I was like, can we sell it? Not quite. Still first place in his weight class, though. 8 for 9 day for him.
Oh, y'all weak. Let me get a clap. Let me get 2 claps. Let me get a.
Hell yeah.
Let me get a good night. Let me get a freeze. Bars loaded. 677 pounds.
Chase
for
up next,
state
retaking
record.
his second, 677 on the bar.
Come on, Chase.
He's just got to get mad.
Yeah.
Let's go. This is it right here, right now. Come on, Chase. A whole lot of lifting. Finish it on a good note. Come on.
Come on, big man.
Lock it in. Take your time. Pull, 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 pull.
I just went there.
Let's
Not
give it up for
quite.
Mr. Chase.
There's days like that, you know? like,
Yeah. And you know, to be that strong, even on a,
that's what I'm saying.
less than ideal day, sometimes it be like that.
It sometimes it be like that.
That is the best way to put it.
Right.
Sebastian
You know?
going for 680.
Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the waste shield.
Yeah, right. And again, like you said, I mean, he stayed the course. You know, he didn't like try and drop all his weights. You know what I mean? Like he went after. You know what I mean? So I'm. It happens.
Yep.
Bar is loaded and ready for Mr. Sebastian.
Okay, Sebastian with
Go.
683 pounds on the bar. For a
Oh,
sub 100 kilo lifter.
What they call him earlier? Snowman,
Mr. Marshmallow.
Mr. Marshmallow.
Stay puffed.
Pull.
Oh, not quite.
No.
Beautifully done. Execution was on point. What a beautiful fail by Mr. Sebastian.
They're calling it a beautiful fail on the platform. I like the little like hop and jump type thing. You know what? If you're gonna fail, fail in style.
What
This is
Still-
the last lift.
8 for 9 day for him.
If we make enough noise,
I need the nose
I'll
store.
get my better get one more
7:30.
lift for this last lift.
Okay,
Let's go, let's
it's
turn
no
it up.
talk time.
Oh, y'all real quick.
7:30 on the bar.
John Brandmeier is gonna be pulling 738. Even with Sebastian's missed third deadlift, she's still best overall raw drug tested. So we love that.
Anything over 7, I'm taking nose store.
Micah's never gonna invite me to another meeting. Bar is ready
Here we go.
for Mr. John.
Yeah.
38 pounds.
Just keep getting stronger. The
Yeah.
lift's getting heavier, the note struck's
Let's
getting
go,
stronger.
John.
I'm crying.
Let's go.
Let's go, make
Come
a
on,
move.
John. Here we
Come
go.
on, John. Pull. Let's get it out for John.
John had a great day.
He did.
Jumping into flight C. 501 pounds. We started off with Mr. Kelly Coates.
Last flight. You crying over there?
My eyes watering. No, I'm crying because I'm having such a wonderful time. I'm getting emotional. It's almost the end of the night.
Getting emotional in the nose tour.
Freaks have emotions too. Okay, we are about to start the last flight of deadlifts. Flight F, if you're following along on Lifting Cast. We are here at Freaks Come Out at Night 2, Electric Boogaloo. Here at Backseat Backdoor Events in Winchester, Virginia. I can't stop saying that. People were texting me. They're like, that's great. I was like, yeah, well,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, I know.
at least I'm saying it on purpose. Before I was like, wait, what is the name of this place? But we are having a blast. It is a great venue. There are lights, there is smoke, there is music, there is food, there are drinks, there are freaks.
And freaks, and freaks, and freaks.
And some really strong lifts.
All right, Kelly Coates, 501 opener. Come on, Kelly.
Again, 67 kilo lifter, 500 pound pull.
Set us off right. Start us off right, Kelly. There you go.
Beautifully done by Kelly.
Man, he's lean.
Damn.
Impressive. 67.5 kilo lean.
Okay, Chris Northern up next. Opening up with 245 kilos, 540 pounds on the bar.
540 for Big Chris opener. Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris.
Look at those traps. That's all the strongman shit.
Easy.
Very solid.
Put some weight on the bar,
He's
B.
looking real lean too.
Yeah,
That's
he-
probably the leanest I've seen him
Yeah, he
like at
looks
that
good.
level of muscle.
You had to
But
cut
again,
some weight for this.
Yeah, but the amount of muscle he's put on since he's been doing strongman,
Can imagine.
like that, it's just totally different body comp.
That's great.
You remember like little 181 Chris?
I remember little 181 Chris.
Chris, we love you, so we can talk shit about you.
He would jump
He's
around.
finally
Hi,
got-
I'm Chris.
He's finally got upper body that like is proportional with his head. It's
Yeah.
great.
Excuse me, everybody.
We love you, Chris.
Sorry. Excuse me. I got a shirt.
He stole his
I
shirt.
want
We've
this
got-
full time.
More shirts coming out.
Oh, thanks to Joseph. 545 pounds.
Come on, Joe.
Y'all better keep cheering.
This is Joe. Now, this is
That's what I'm
the.
talking about.
I know we said it earlier. Joe's a junior lifter,
He is.
and he's done some
Let's go,
incredible
Joe.
numbers today.
Let's go, Joseph.
Again.
No luck.
75
Oh,
kilos, opening up at 545.
545 pounds.
Lock it in, Joe.
Pull. The judges say 3 white lights.
That's a good lift for Joe.
I can't throw it yet, but whoever is the loudest through flight
Very
C
good opener.
is gonna get the shirt. Okay? But I can't throw it now because we still lifting. After we're done lifting, I'm gonna throw this.
Way to come back,
Maybe a
man.
couple more.
Way to come back and get that. Good stuff, brother. Good stuff,
And I
man.
scared Micah and told him, you better give me a shirt, son. I'm the boss here. Bars loaded for Brandon. 600 pounds.
Come on, Brandon.
Come on,
600
Brandon.
pounds for Brandon Mahoney.
We're like 4 lifts in openers. We're already at 600
Already at
pounds.
600 pounds.
I love it. Love to
Let's
see
go,
it.
B.
And
The judges say
Good lift.
3 white lights for Brandon. Let me hear y'all. Damn.
Crowd is
I don't know
going.
if y'all loud enough. Let me hear this side.
Even
Ain't
the
nobody here.
judges
Y'all,
don't
y'all
want
don't want a shirt? Any color you want. I'll let you exchange it. Hey, Mike is about to lose his
Mike out
beard.
here with this oversized
Lose
shirt and the
his
pink
beard.
cowboy hat.
Bars loaded for John Lucas.
I like the color coordination, but it literally
611
looks like he's not wearing any pants.
Yes.
It's great.
All right, here goes Big John's opener.
611 pounds on the bar for Jay.
Let's go, John. Wow. Talk about grip and rip. The judges say 3 white lights for John Lucas.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
You don't often see people pull sumo that just grip and rip like that.
No. But again, I
Let's
mean,
hear it for Micah. Let's hear it for Micah. Hey, Micah's the chairman. Bars loaded for Trey. 650 pounds. Let's go, Trey.
Trey's
Trey.
our lifter.
another no luck needed,
Let's
right?
make some noise for Trey. Here we go.
650 pounds on the bar for his opener.
Come on, man. Come on, Trey.
Easy work.
Nice.
Beautifully done by
Broke
Trey.
everything today.
I know.
650 pounds, 3 white lights.
Killed it all day.
We
And
roll
he's
with
a great
Tuesday.
example of that control with the kabuki bar at the
And
top.
we gonna go some tricks later on.
That whip, he was so in position in lockout, it did not do anything to him, but it tried to.
661 pounds. Let's go, Jack. Come on, big fella.
Come on, Jackson.
So, Mike, you said you're going to hit the nose torque for every pull over 700.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Michael, this is here.
I was going to say, we're on openers, and it's already at 661, so I think we're going to be in trouble. Mike's not going to have
Come
any
on,
brain cells
Jackson.
left by the
Yeah.
end of this meet.
It's all right, though.
Lock it in.
Nice.
Easy work. 661 pounds. 3 white
Solid
lights
opener for
Jackson.
him.
I'll tell you one thing. Micah has announced today,
We got a blood
spotted and loaded. He's been running around,
Come here, girl.
cleaning the bar, whatever he's got to do, man.
We got
He's
John
putting
up
it in.
next.
Yep.
Same weight,
Pretty cool to see.
361 pounds.
And it's incredible to see him and Anna at these meets. I mean, they were here all day yesterday setting up. Kay, too. You know, she was here helping out yesterday. And, you know, you see Micah and Anna at the pro, and you see them do this meet, and you understand why these meets are so popular. And it's really got it all. The environment, the quality of it, the lifters love these meets.
And that's exactly what you just said. They do this for the lifters. You know that?
Yep.
I mean, they were lifters. They are the lifters themselves. And they were
One more,
like,
John.
we want to do something different
Bar
for the
is
lifters.
loaded.
And
Absolutely.
they put this thing together and they put it on another level. And, you know. All right, here we go. John Flagg.
John in his single ply suit, opening
Come
up
on,
at
John, make it move.
661. Pull in without the belt, even last.
Easy work. Up next, we got Antonio.
And that's the thing, you know, people talk a lot in powerlifting. There's a lot of drama. There's a lot of whatever, and it's like, what fed should I compete in? It's not about the fed.
Nice.
It's about the people. It's about the meet directors. It's about the people that you support. The people you want to support. You vote with your feet. These are great meets.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what fed. It happens to be a WRPF meet, but you know,
I can't say enough about it.
yeah. And if you haven't experienced it as a lifter, even as a spectator, it really is an amazing event. Whatever part you have in it.
Antonio, 705. I need the nose
Oh,
torque.
yep.
Come on, Antonio.
It's unscrewed. Go for it.
Oh, come on. He got it.
That was a good pull.
Beautiful.
Oh, I better just hold on to it.
One and
I'll meet you at thirds for that. I'm
All
not
right.
doing it the whole
700.
time.
12 pounds?
I know. I don't think Anna has slept like a full night's sleep in like 6 months.
No, yeah, no. Having these two meets back to back has been crazy. But they've been great. The American Pro is phenomenal. This meet has been absolutely phenomenal. And they're already planning the American Pro 3. I'm sure after this one, they'll start planning
Let's go, Donald.
Freaks 3. We got to come up with another slogan for that.
Yes.
Freaks 3, the freaking.
Freaking.
It's that freaking. Don Carey's our lifter. 711 pounds.
Come on, Don.
Yeah.
The magic finger.
There we go. I might not sleep at all tonight.
No, I don't think you're going to. Luckily, we're about to go up to second, so you'll be good.
Easy work.
Solid opener for Don.
Huge solid.
3
opener.
white lights for him.
That was an opener. That was 700.
That was, yes, that was.
Okay, we got Kelly Coates.
So I know I at least got 2 more with him.
And that's 12 pounds off his best. Like, that's still pretty top end.
Oh man, that's crazy.
You're in luck, though.
130 pounds.
We're back up to the top for second, so you got a little break from the nose choke.
Good. Little break. I'm good with that. Kelly.
And on the off chance that anybody at home is watching and is like, what are they talking
Kelly
about?
Coates,
Nose torque,
130
ammonia,
pounds,
smelling salt,
second
the stuff that
attempt.
when you pass
At
out,
the end
like
of the second round,
medical
Deadlift.
professionals will give to you.
We're going to give it a chirp.
That's what we're sniffing. That's what the lifters are sniffing.
Yeah.
Bars
welcome to
ready for
powerlifting.
Kelly.
Little
And
wake
that
up.
red bottle that Kelly has right there is so strong. It is miserable, but it works.
Come on, Kelly.
Let's go, Kelly.
Just like your first one. Lock it in. These are muscles.
Let's go, Kelly.
I know, you even see the striations in the delts. It's insane.
Full.
Good. Full.
Woo!
Strong.
We got so many veins I can touch.
That's a good lift for Kelly. See, I think that's the other thing. That's
Oh,
why
yeah,
people
you got
deadlift with
no.
their shirts off. Because when are you going to get a
1-4.
chance to show
Yeah.
the aesthetic side of the sport?
Freaks come out.
Delts come
Crowd
out.
goes more
crabs.
crazy. The delts come out.
I know.
crabs
I'm
come
surprised
out.
people haven't been throwing dollar bills.
The freakadeeks. What are we calling it? Freaking?
Freaks come out at night 3, the freaking.
Freaks come out at night 3. The freakadeek.
I don't know the way Micah was cleaning off that bar. I mean, somebody might start throwing a dollar.
Bar.
What do we got?
It's loaded.
Got
for Mr. Joe.
573.
573.
For
All right.
Joe, yeah.
133 pounds.
Come on, Joe.
Let's go, Joe.
Go Team No Luck. Let's go, Joe. 573.
Come on, Joe. Make it move. Everything you got. Lock it in, Joe. Make it move, Joe. Come on.
Lock those lats in.
Pull.
Oh, just put it down.
Yeah.
A rocky ride.
It's there.
Up next, we got Mr. Christopher.
It's always tough because that's like your
78
reaction. You like want to finish the lift and you're
Yeah.
like, oh, but at the
Right.
same time, you don't want to waste the energy. So he's going to take that one again.
Let's go, Big Chris. No more baby
Bar
Chris.
is loaded.
He's Big Chris.
578.
It's 578 on the platform for Chris's second attempt.
Let's go, Chris. Easy
Much
work.
better than his opener.
Plenty more in the tank.
That looked really clean.
That looked really good, right?
Up next, we
mean-
got Brandon going for 622 pounds.
I love it. Chris goes one way, a beat goes, put the lift in. I love it.
Yeah, we're gonna see him probably pull. I would say 606 for his third.
That'd be nice. What's his meet PR?
600.
Okay. So he's going to try and go over that. Maybe you should just go.
Bar is loaded for Brandon. 622. Here we go.
Come on, Brandon. 622. He had a strong opener. Very strong opener.
No, they put just. Oh, hold on. Yeah, he put in 606.
Come on, Brandon.
622 for Brandon second.
Judges say
Yeah, it's just a
3
strong
white
period.
light for Brandon.
That's strong. For his opener, like right when he
Okay,
got to the
John
singlet, it
Lucas.
kind of
Yeah.
caught, and I was wondering. But
144
second time around, it was that same sticking point there.
I would like to see that to be a little bit smoother moving
Yeah.
forward. I just feel like the weight gets heavier, is it going to hinder him?
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
also look at like he's fighting, so you start to see the biceps start to flare, and like
Right.
what you were just like, oh,
Right.
always get a little bit worried about that.
Definitely got the power off the floor.
Oh
Bar
yeah.
is loaded for John Lucas.
Okay, Jay is back up to the
644
platform,
pounds.
644 on the bar. Again, with that interesting just grip
Let's
and
go,
ripping
John.
that sumo, which
Rip and rip,
is
baby.
it just
Here we
popped
go.
off the ground like nothing.
Mr. Gemini himself. Pull. Finish. Boy, they should have put that booty work. Booty work.
2-1, that's a good lift. Oh, he's taking it again. He didn't realize he got it. I think he was worried about with that shifting
Up next,
that he got called on it.
Yeah.
Trey.
And that's the thing. I mean, it takes experience. We've got great judges on the platform, just, knowing the difference between that. And I think, you also see one side's going to look different than the other. And also,
Correct.
with the positioning of where everybody's sitting.
699
It's
pounds.
tough sometimes.
Not 700.
Not 700. You are so close.
Ah,
You are so close.
come on, Trey. Let's get
Trey,
it,
Mike
Trey.
is so appreciative of your, Travis is a 10th
Bar
selection
is
right now.
loaded. Let's go, Trey.
Come on, Trey. Don't think about it. Just pull it.
Come on, Trey.
You got this.
Pull.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Steady.
Execution by Mr. Trey.
Super
3 white
solid day for him.
Very solid.
Took that token bench so
He
he
ate
could
for eight.
focus on his squat and deadlift.
Oh.
Obviously, he's pulled 722, so he's gonna make you take a hit, a nose torque. Come right, you might be snippy. You might as well just put your nose in it all third and
the whole
10.
time. That's all right.
Oh, you're in luck. John
Next,
pulling
we got
6.
John going for
699.
We'll say 700 pounds.
Nice.
I had the point on 3.
Maybe
Let's
that's
go.
why. Maybe that's why they're
Bar
putting
is
the freak
loaded.
speed. 699.
Come on, John.
Come on, John.
Again, John is our single ply puller.
Easy work for John.
Very
3 white
strong.
lights.
Solid lift for him.
711 pounds for Jackson.
In solidarity, I'll take a hit with you. I'm gonna regret it, but
Getting stronger here.
the more you shake it
Don't brag it.
shake it once, that's fine. Shake it twice, that's okay. Shake it 3 times, you might blind yourself. Actually,
Bars loaded for Jackson. 711 pounds.
It must be jelly because jam don't shake like that.
Come on, Jackson. Lock it
Here
in.
we go, Jackson.
711 pounds. Pull, finish.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Easy work. And a lot of weight for Mr. Jackson. You okay? You want my bed?
Think he's gonna come
Oh,
back
we
and
got Antonio.
chip that. His best
Carter.
pull is 722. Got a few
Going
people
for
that like their best pull is that
733
722. Oh, here you go, Mike.
Thank you.
733 for Antonio Carter. Let's hit some nose torque. We need to get some other people to hit some nose torque with us. Let's grab some people.
Oh, that hit hard. Ah. That one got me. Okay. I'm awake.
733 for Antonio.
Smelling salts before the day.
733.
Bars loaded. Here we go. Come on, Antonio.
733 for Antonio.
Come on, let's go. Make a move. Pull.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Judge the chain. Three white
Three
lights.
white lights for Antonio. That was a good pull. Got a little skip off the platform too.
Oh, skippy skip.
Up next, Donald, 755
755.
pounds.
It's the last one of the flight. It's okay. It's okay.
Ugh. Man,
Man.
Here we go, 755 pounds.
If you guys are here and
That's a lot of
listening to
weight.
this, come down and take some hits of
Bars
nose torque with
loaded
us.
for Mr. Donald.
The lifters are doing it. We're doing
we're
it.
doing it.
It's good peer pressure. Everybody's doing it.
Come on, Donald. Let's go, everything you got.
Come on, Donald.
Come on, big fella. Make a move. Here we go.
Come on, big man.
Let's go, Donald. Pull. Wow.
Okay, we'll see what the judges
There
say.
is no lift.
Soft.
Damn.
Yeah,
Soft
looks
thing.
all around soft lockout, I think. Held on to it.
Back down to touch number 3.
Back down to 545.
You've got time. And maybe
Is it
some
third
other
time?
people scratch their
Is
third.
it your time?
The
Let's do it
crowd's
this
going
time.
wild. They're throwing out some more free
Let's do it this
shirts.
time.
Throwing
If
out
you
some
guys
more
were
free-
here, you could be getting free shirts. You could be doing nose torque. You could be taking shots.
Damn. One more time. Hey, Michael, should we give him a shirt? Let's see you throw him, Michael, in the middle. Right side, Michael, right side. Let's see it. Right side, right here. Oh, no. This side. Michael, where's my shirt at? I want another shirt. Y'all ain't loud enough. Y'all ain't loud
All right,
enough.
we're back at the top.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
They're doing a walk down through the red carpet.
Damn, she's on a chair.
It's getting lit in here right now. It's next level. Everyone's going
Where's
crazy.
Michael? Where's Michael? Is he gonna throw a shirt? What size do you wear? Medium? I don't got a medium.
Mediums.
There you go.
Medium. But the correct answer is I will wear any size.
Arms loaded. Skelly toes. Here we
She got a
go.
shirt. There are people standing on chairs. We don't try this at home, kids.
545 pounds.
Let's go,
Last
Kelly.
attempt. We want to see
Okay, we're
it.
starting with the walkout songs. We got no
Let's
hands
go,
first.
Kelly.
We've started
Not the best advice for
third,
deadlift, but
final and third attempts.
545
Come on,
on the bar
Kelly.
for Kelly.
This is it right here. This is the ending of Freaks
Come on, Kelly, lock it in.
2023. Let's finish with a bang. Come on, Kelly, everything you got. Pull.
Come on, let's go. Good job,
He's
Kelly.
happy with it. The judges are happy with it. That is a good lift for Kelly.
Come on, man.
That is a great finish to a
Joseph,
What a great finish.
squats and bench were rough for him today, but he really came through with deadlifts.
Yeah, he went 3 for 3 on deadlift, right?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Good for him. Okay, Joseph. He missed his second, right?
Bars loaded for Joseph, 573 pounds.
Okay, Joe is our lifter, retaking that
Let's go,
260.
Come on, Joe.
Come on, Joe.
Come on, Stats man. You better make a move. Everything you got. This is Sam right here. Everything you got.
Come on, Joe. Lock
Lock
in now.
it, baby. Here we go. Come on, machine gun. Let it.
Here we go. Come on. Come on.
Come on, Joe. Pull, Joe. Pull, Joe. Pull, Joe. Joe.
Wasn't
Let's
it?
get
No,
up for
not
Joe.
quite.
Heck of a try. Good job, brother.
Solid day overall. Deadlifts just kind of looked a little gassed.
Up
Very
next, we got
dominating.
Christopher, 606 pounds.
606
Let's go, Chris.
for Chris Northern. Big Chris now.
Bars
go,
loaded
Chris.
for
Come on.
Christopher.
Come on, Chris. Let's get it. Come on, big man.
Hey,
on,
this will
Chris.
chip his platform best. Let's see it,
Come on,
Mr.
Chris. Make a
Northern.
move. Pull,
Come on,
pull,
Chris.
pull,
Come on.
Let's go,
Good
Chris.
day.
Heck of a day.
Oh, yeah.
Good
2-1.
lift,
Good
2-1
lift.
life.
Good enough. Good enough for government work, good enough for powerlifting.
Good enough
2
for
weights, all
powerlifting.
you need.
Fit.
They say
That
if you
was-
get 3 weights, you're not trying hard enough.
That
Up
was
You go
next, we
9
got
for 9, you're not
Brandon.
trying hard enough.
Jumping to 600.
Stellar day for Chris, though. 8 for 9
pounds.
there.
That was really good. Heck of a last pull right there.
Ooh, let's go. We got him in that bars loaded. Let's go. We are ready for you.
Brandon
Here we go,
Mahoney
Brandon.
Just got some back
Come
slaps
on, big
before he
fella.
did his walk
a whole
up.
lot of smacking.
You guys can't see that.
Come on,
Come
Brandon.
on, B.
650 on the bar.
Lock it in.
The music is bumping. The bass is vibrating
it
our
is.
little
Come on, Brandon.
platform over here.
Pull. Finish.
Couldn't hold on to it.
Let's
Yep.
give it up for Mr. Brandon.
All right.
It's a long, long day. After a long, long, long day, you have a lot of fails.
John
I had plenty of them.
coming.
Yep, he just shipped
650.
it 2.5 kilos.
Up next, we got John Lucas. 650 pounds, bars loaded. We are ready for Mr. Gemini. Here we go. Come on. Let's go.
Go, Big John.
In the main. Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Crip and Rip. Don't let it go. Let's finish the left. Here we go. Come on. Pull. Let's give it up, Mr. John Lucas.
Not quite. Still solid day. He showed up even with that lower body injury. Still had a solid day.
We jump in at 700.
After that second attempt, I figured the third was probably not going to happen.
Yeah.
Mr. Jackson. Phenomenal pool.
Came out after, though.
I think musicality, if I'm not wrong.
Uh-oh.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Up. It's no stork time. It's no stork time.
Ooh. Ah.
I'm gonna live to regret this later tonight.
Ask him how to say his last name.
We're gonna be up till like 2 o'clock in the morning.
know.
It'll be like Freaks last year.
Yeah, exactly.
Woo!
Ah. All right.
Man, this is wild. We're doing it whether or not they pull it or not. We're just doing it in
We're doing it.
solidarity.
In solidarity. Jackson coming for 722.
We want him to feel the music, enjoy the moment, be here in the present.
A lot of red plate.
This will match his best overall platform pull.
This will match his overall.
Bars loaded
Yep.
from Mr. Jackson.
Come on,
Let's go,
Jack.
Jack.
Come
Come
on now.
on, Jackson. Let's go, big fella. We want to see you 722 pounds. A whole lot of weight for the big fella. Come on.
Here we go.
Lock and loaded. Come on.
700
Unload the
pounds.
chamber, baby. Come on. The finish line. Here we go. Pull, pull, pull. Finish, finish. Wow.
Oh, my God.
What I'm talking about. Hey, how do you say your last name, Mr. Jackson? Wait. How do you say your last name? Cerullo. We got it. Yeah. I'm about to speak all the languages, baby.
You watch
Man.
him pull that, and then you watch him do a little hop dance like right after the judges.
Oh, that was awesome.
That was a great pull. Way to finish out
Let's
that
go,
his
Jack.
day.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
There we go. Got a couple
And
more
we're
to
back
go.
with the song.
Go, Trey.
722. Please pull this so it's worth it. Let's go, Trey. Oh,
Let's
Woo.
go.
woo.
Come on, Trey. Trey's had a good day. You know,
Bar is
Yeah, I think
ready
dealing
for
with the
Mr.
injury
Trey,
stuff coming off of it.
727 pounds.
Performance he wasn't super happy with last time around.
very
Just
solid.
nice to see him have
Come
a
on,
good
Trey.
day. This will chip his best. Another one of those 722 pullers. 727 on the bar for him. Let's see it, Trey. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Trey.
Beautifully done by Mr. Trey. That is
That's
smart.
a good
It's a good lift.
He had a
Way to
great
go,
day
Ron.
today. That was great.
Good,
I don't know.
really good pull.
I've never had a third.
They're really good. That was a really pretty pull.
Very nice.
Or second. Sometimes I get my second, but was a lot of 1 out of 3s. You know?
738.
I still had a total, okay?
Thank you, John Flagg, for giving us another reason to
We got
get the
John.
nose torque.
Flying up next, 738 pounds. Let's go, John.
Let's go, John.
Go. He's enjoying the walk. Let's go, John. Come on, John. Pull, pull. Easy word for Mr. John.
Move well, see what the judges
That
say.
is. Ooh, I like
You know
that
what?
one for John. Way to end the night.
Shoulders, I
Thought he was
think.
walking on a real red carpet.
It's tough with the squat suit or the deadlift suit kind of pulling down on you, especially with those straps.
750.
I'm shaking it up so it's nice and ready for you.
We
Thank
got
you.
one more lift
You're
after
welcome.
this. Let's bring the energy. Let's bring the
There you
noise.
go.
Let's finish off the night right.
Let's go.
Yes.
John coming back, taking
Bars
that 342.5
loaded.
kilos,
Oh, you my man,
755.
baby. Hey, go.
It's your birthday.
Yeah,
We all
Party
deadlift.
like it's your
Deadlift
birthday.
Like it's your birthday.
it's your birthday. Come on, Donald.
Uh,
Hey, hey, hey. Come on, D.
let's go. Come on, man.
Watch it in, D.
Let's go down.
Let's go, Donald.
Get to the finish line, D. Come on.
Come on,
Waiting
big
for
dog.
you.
There we go.
The weight wants to be picked up, D. Come on. Make it move. Here we go. Come on. Lock it in. Pull, D. Pull, pull, pull. Let's
Way.
go, Mr. Donald.
Still a solid day. He's sitting second overall in the rankings.
Oh, there's one
It's the
more.
last
we
lift
got one
of the day. We got Mr. Antonio. Everybody, let's get your knees stretched out. Let's stand up. Let's stand up for Mr. Antonio. We're about to be out of here. I'm telling y'all to get up because I want to kick y'all out after this.
Everybody's
I wanna
getting
go
up on
sleep.
their feet for this last deadlift.
I want to
Antonio
get up there. I
Carter,
want to stay. We'll have another
670.
round. I'll be lifting after this is done.
Mike
Y'all
has
know-
nose torqued his brains out.
We got Antonio finishing this off with 760 pounds.
Okay. One last chance.
Here we go.
Here's to you,
Forward.
Antonio, and your 6, 7,
Loaded.
6.
Let's go, Antonio.
Going crazy. This
Come
is
on.
the
Let's go,
last lift
Antonio.
of Freaks coming out at
760
92. Antonio Carter,
This
760
is it.
on
This
the
is it right
bar.
here.
Let's go,
Everything
Antonio.
you got, Antonio.
Lock it in,
He
big
is
boy.
pulling for
Everything
best
you got.
lifter untested raw male.
Pull. Let's
Not
give it up for
quite.
Mr. Antonio.
Still super solid day for him. Quick turnaround after the American Pro to be back on the platform. And that's it, guys. The lifts are done. They're going to do their calculations. We're going to get to awards
Appreciate
and all of that
everybody
good
for coming out
stuff.
tonight. Thank y'all for dealing with me through the whole night.
Man, what a great
I hope
night.
I never hurt anybody's feelings. Love y'all for the support. We appreciate the WRP coming out here to Virginia. We appreciate the judges, the loaders, the sliders, this place for hosting us. Micah and Anna for always putting on a show.
We had
We're
an
gonna take 5
outstanding
minute break and
day.
then we're gonna announce who's the winner. And we love y'all. I'm tired of talking.
We really
I'm gonna
did.
go
This
sleep.
was a super solid day.
I got
Some
8
really
hours
strong,
left tomorrow.
incredible lifts, incredible lifters, incredible
Just reach out,
environment.
baby.
Again, Freaks come out at night 2, WRPF, A1 Digital, world's strongest live stream. Fighter Quit. We were live here at Backseat Events in Winchester, Virginia. I'm Dakota Duffy,
And I'm Mike Sorney
and
again.
thank you for joining us once again. We'll see you next time.
Peace.